That's my impression of Heaven. He gets really upset at me. I don't know if the joke's been made yet, but anyone asked this red thing what that mouth do yet? the way he just. Sasso comes in or the for the Fimfinsfield and trades in some bowl of beef soup with authentic knuckles and stuffings. Welcome to Olive Garden Junior Junior, Pineapple Only Junior. When you're here, anything is food if you're brave enough. Try our new baby puke pesto pizza. Where do I go? You do a dolphin noise? I used to be able to. Hold on. Take a fucking shot, mate. Yeah, I wish I'd. I'm kind of a bitch, baller babe, boss babe bitch. What did I just call myself?
Clutch.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready to go all night. What? Huh? Who? What? Hi, Hamley. How we doing? It's good to see you. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm giving you all a show today. Eyes up here. How we doing? It's good to see everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here and happy... What is today? Saturday? Saturday. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're all having a great start to your weekend and welcome in. Hello. How we doing? How we feeling? How's everything? I'm feeling good. I had a fun Friday. So I'm feeling like motivated. And I also got some blueprints, brain blasts. Is that the word I'm looking for? So we're gonna be playing some more blueprints today. I was gonna let you all vote on whether or not you wanted to do like a chaos day, but with the blueprints info, I figured we had to blueprints. So, hi Proctech, hi Kaylee, hi Justina, hi Joshy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, and thank you for being part of pre-stream crew. How are we doing? How was the Taco Bell? How was the watermelon? How's everything? Everyone's talking about the food. What did everyone eat for food today? Because now I need to know. Also, please let me know if the Blueprints music is too spicy today. So, god damn it, T. I know. All I had today was a sandwich, so. I'm about to make some cucumber salad and some pasta salad because I want cold foods. I know, Justina, the weather's so weird. It's super hot here, but it's also like super windy for some reason. Like we're having a storm or something. It's just, Pennsylvania is just way too humid for me to be alive in. That's where I'm at. We got slightly tornadic weather last night. It's been making its way from Midwest over to East Coast. That might be what's happening, Joshy. Yeah, last night when I was starting to fall asleep, very late, unfortunately, I started to hear like a lot of wind kick up. I was up really, I flew too close to the sun, Hamley. I didn't get to bed till like 6 a.m. I didn't get to bed till like 6 a.m. Yeah, there we are. But I stayed up, I hung out with some friends that I haven't like gotten to talk to and like hang out with in a hot minute. I don't know if we all just had insomnia or whatever, but it was nice to catch up, and we kind of just like got to catch up on some stuff and talk about some stuff that's been going on. So it was good. I don't regret. I'm very tired, but I'm very tired. I don't regret, but very tired. Anyway, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Terry, you were first. Allow me to add you to the first. Why is it over there? Every once in a while, when I open my first list, it just opens where it feels like, and it's just so nonsensical. All right, Terry is first. Yeah, so I figured, you know what would be a better game to play today when I'm brain dead than the game that requires all of the brain? Terry, congratulations on first. Poor Terry. We call him anything but his name. I feel so bad. How we doing? But yeah, bad. I know it's so bad. Thank you for being first. I appreciate you. Yeroy, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. 28% sassy. I have a stream friend called Sperry Berry Crunch, and now I want to call you Terry Berry. Oh my god, we need to call him Terry Berry. Joshy, 55% sassy. Sheesh. And Joshy's fortune cookie quote today is, "Aw, rabies." Night in the woods. It was a good game. Ninya, welcome in. It's good to see you. 5% sassy. What a baby. And your fortune cookie quote today is, "You're in my pocket." Yep. Sounds about right. Just a little pocket chicken nuggie. Little pocket nuggie. Terry, 78% sassy. And your fortune cookie quote today is, "Crap." Enjoy. 5% sassy and in your pocket. Yeah, you heard me. Justina's 59% sassy today. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, "You've got all your limbs and no butt rips. You pass." Dalmare was an interesting game. And then Hero's fortune cookie quote today is, "Nathan really wasn't the Nathan, but was the Nathan, but really wasn't the Nathan." If you know, you know. So Nathan was the Nathan we made along the way. Joshy, stop. No. Anyone else's allergies hitting hard and early, or is my brain just dusty? Proctech, I have been so, like, allergy prone. I've just been sneezing. My head feels so, like, congested. It's terrible. Everyone take your allergy pills. I have to take mine in a minute. I have mine sitting right in front of me, so. The severe thunderstorms last night must have washed some shit away. Good, I'm glad. Kaylee, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Hamley. Hi, Tempest. Welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Curdy, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Are you down bad for blueprints? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Oh, please. Please. I need it. Please. Please. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You know, every year I complain about the snow. And I'm now like, why do I ever complain about the snow? It's the cycle of the year. As I move into the spring and summer, I'm like, why do I complain about the winter? Great med reminder. I moved mine yesterday and definitely forgot about them. Girly, take them meow. Take them schmeow. So, thank you for the med check, Joshy. Yes, everyone take your meds or you're in trouble. I'm getting mine prepped. I'm getting mine prepped. Well, that happened. Well, okay. So that's getting turned off. That's getting turned off. Welcome back, everyone. So yeah, so I feel like I've told you all recently about how we are going to be redoing a lot of things on the stream. This is one of the things that we're going to be redoing. I need to redo all of my assets because a lot of them are just apparently too much for my computer now. So as much as I love the kitties, y'all, as much as I love the kitties, I'm turning them off because that was apparently too much for my computer. That's never happened. And that's actually a little terrifying because I've never had that happen before. Anyway, welcome back. How we doing? It's good to see you all. Sorry that happened. Refresh. Harry, welcome in. It's good to see you. I started Blueprints. How was your journey so far? Are you loving it? I hope you are. And welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? Hello. I'm terrified. I'm so terrified. I was like, I was just sitting there and I saw my computer freeze and I was like, wait, what's happening? Hello? Yes, you have my sympathy and yeah, you have our sympathy, our deepest sympathies to you, Harry, for starting Blueprints. Kitty, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 kitties. I appreciate you. How are you doing? It's so fun. I've fallen down so many rabbit holes. Oh, it's only just begun. Harry, it's only just begun. We are in late game gameplay, so if you don't want any spoilers, my suggestion would be lurk. I am here for hints if you ever get stuck. I don't like giving away answers. I just like to do hints because I think it's more rewarding when you solve things on your own. Personally. So, Tempest 51% sassy, so close. Also, thank you, Joshy, for the exclamation point chat in the chat. Hellkiller, welcome in. 2% sassy. What happened? Harry, 74% sassy. Sheesh. What? 2%? I know. The heat is making me very sassy. Harry, I think it's having the opposite effect on me. I think I'm not sassy because it's so hot. I'm doing what Bagel told me. If someone got first and you didn't, then slap them. I mean, with love, obviously. Slap with love. Understandable. Have a great day. Terry, stop it. Those pictures have really been there the whole time. I must be blind and deaf. Terry. Stop. Stop it. You're not blind and deaf. Well, hello, Hamley. Hi, Blue Woo. Why do you have Art the Clown emotes? What is happening? Girl. I think it's time we have an intervention. Who's with me? Does someone want to have an intervention with me on behalf of Blue Woo? Please and thank you. 10 out of 10 would love. Also, I feel like, are my captions working? Is closed captioning working? Because for some reason, I don't think it's working now. So I apologize if it's not working for those who need it. I don't know why. My OBS just flat out crashed today. I'm so sorry. I can restart stream if they're not working. Mr. Heller's fortune cookie quote today is, hey. Yeah, Tempest's fortune cookie quote today is, I think I kind of want to be able to touch things with my hands. There you go. You like? As Rob Schneider's character in The Waterboy, you said, you can do it. You can do it all night long. Yes, thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. Next stream, she'll wonder why the camera is so hot. Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. You're right. I'll split the difference. Yeroy. No, don't look at my goodies. They're for me. Okay, fine. They can be for you guys too. But yeah, how we did that color suits you so well. You look so beautiful in that. Thank you, Blue. I can't wear pants today. It's too hot. So I was like, I'm gonna wear a dress. I was like, I need to wear a dress because I will die. But thank you. I appreciate that. Blueprints is chaos day. It always is. It always is. Let's be so for real. Just woke up and haven't eaten yet. Curdy, go get something to eat, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nadia, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello. Stop talking about I'm not beautiful. Stop. Have to wait on meds to kick in and then I'm gonna have some pasta. Pasta. What kind? Tell me more. You got real quiet? Did I? Hello. Hello. Everyone, hello. Cucumber salad fucking slaps, especially German Polish cucumber salad. Let's go. 86 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Joshy, for me, it is only 73, but we have the humidity. I hate it. God damn, I know, I hate it. It's too hot and humid for me today, too. Nadia, put on a fan. I have a fan literally below my desk right now, blowing up my dress. It is so nice. I don't care. Y'all can know I'm weird. I'm weird. Baby Bagel Icarus, yes, I flew too close to the sun. Goddamn Bagel, no. What do you mean? It's been 20 degrees C here today, and I'm not doing okay. Not used to this heat. So that's like about like what 50, 60ish. Yeah, that's a lot, Blue. I'm so sorry. That's a lot. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 28% sassy. I fell asleep the last stream and was certain I missed the ending blueprints, but either a blessing or a curse. More blueprints. Shadow. Honestly, blessing. I feel really motivated today. I feel really motivated. It's a blessing today. And we're going to talk about why in just a second. But it's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I think we're like 98% there. No. We're like, if what I heard was true, we're like 90% of the way there. We're like 90. Every time we think we get close to the end, something else gets thrown in. So I think we're like 98% of the way there. So 98. I'm 24% sassy today. Yeah, makes sense. Not gonna lie, at this point, Terry is basically my name. Quispy was talking to someone else named Terry one day. I heard it and respond to it without thinking. No, Alex, I'm so sorry. That's funny and kind of amazing, though. I am Pocket Nuggy. Yeah, Ninja, you're my Pocket Nuggy. I like it. But Holby, quit. We're on a yellow Ninja mythin. I like it. Thank you for the exclamation point, chat. I'm sorry I'm catching up. Hellkiller, thank you for the blizzard. I definitely needed it. I am unfortunately very down bad for blueprints, and I haven't opened it in like 2 weeks. Well, Curdy, if you want to watch, I'm not doing a lot of end game stuff today. We're going to be trying some new things today because I got a hint. Y'all know I love hints, and we'll talk about that in a second. Where are you at, BabyBagelHam? I'm in Pennsylvania. How are you doing, kitty? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Joshy knows it. That song also popped into my head this week. Are we in alignment with one another and the universe and blueprints, Joshy? We're in sync. Oops, yeah, the kitties ruined they ruined the day, but no one's in trouble or anything. Honestly, it's my OBS. I was talking about this with some friends last night. I think at some point in the next like couple weeks, Spartan and I are going to go over my OBS and we're going to try and like redo some things and some of the assets to make it easier to run. So it won't be as hard on my computer. So don't worry about it. Bear with us, Ham. Bear with us, Ham fam. Kitties took over the stream. 4 many cats for precedes. Too much blueprints. My PC was like, this fucking game again? And apparently buffering in Penn State. Yeah, damn. The bagel is too big brain for a stream. No, Harry. It's the game. It's all the game. It's not me. Please refresh. Yeah, we're back. So much blueprints, we are blue in the face. Feels like it. Want redeems disabled? Not all of them. If you want to disable Blizzard, I disabled kitties, but if you want to disable Blizzard, that'd be cool. Terry, thank you. Unpanic, Shadow. Thought it was my computer. No. I think it's a combination of Snapcam running in conjunction with my PC. I think Snapcam, because it's kind of on end of life and doesn't have any like new updates or back end like work being added to it all the time. Unfortunately, I just think there's kind of a, it's kind of, I think we're end of life with Snapcam, unfortunately. I will try and figure out an alternative, but I think we're just nearing end of life with Snapcam. Can we get some rips in the chat? Wah, 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 wah. My work internet is shit, so I thought it was that. No, it was me. I refreshed and have ads. Harry, I'm so sorry. That is the worst. I apologize. I tried to mute them. I tried to disable them. Hello all. I'm not saying I'm out at a protest. Saw that the stream was going. Just wanted to hop in and really quick hugs for all that want one. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you. Be safe out there. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Uncle Andy? Thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello. I'm loving it. Drawings are my focus right now. Let's go. Harry, you're going to have so much fun. It's such a good adventure. Blueprints is like, I'm not going to lie. I thought we were going to end it last stream too. I thought we were at the end of the game last stream too. And then I was very excited that we weren't. Like, there was like this part of me that got really excited that I was like, wait, there's more blueprints? Okay, let's fucking go. So I'm having a lot of fun. I think I'll know when the game's going to come to an end, but I think there's just like a couple more big lore drops that we need to like really kind of make the game feel like it's tied together, if that makes sense. So that's where we're at. But yeah, Blue Woo 34% sassy, sheesh. And the rabbit hole keeps rabbiting. Yes, the rabbit hole keeps rabbiting. Andy 71% sassy, sheesh. I was in another browser and just clicked on something, so I thought my computer gave up on stream in the background. Oh, Curdy, I'm so sorry. Whenever the not like this shows up, it's Twitch or OBS. Oh no. I know. Not like this. Thank you for the exclamation point chat, Hellkiller. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you for all the hugs, Hugmaster. Let's go intervention. Kitty's on board. We got married over the last couple days. Blue. No, you didn't. Stop. Ma'am. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Girl. Shadow's fortune cookie quote today is, give me the tip now, bitch. Closed captioning's not working. No. No, I hate that. I try to like make my stuff as like accessible as possible. Crap. I'm so sorry. To everyone who is hearing impaired or uses captions, I am so sorry today. I think they're just down today. I'll make sure when we upload the VOD that I have like twice as many captions. I'm sorry. I will do my best. I apologize. I feel bad. As someone who, for those who don't know, I am 40% deaf. So for those for those who didn't know that, now you do. So like making things hearing accessible is very important to me. So I apologize if it's that closed captioning is not working today. I'm sorry. Art honk in the distance. Terry, sound is all good, by the way. Thank you. Yeroy, new drinking game. Take a shot every time Bagel apologizes for something that's out of her control. You would never have to take a shot because I always apologize for things that I'm in trouble for. So suck it. I made a bolognese and left it, love it left over even more than fresh. Can you send me some? Because I bet it's even better like 3 days left over. Going full Marilyn Monroe? No, I'm not. I'm just me. I'm just representing our nation of Arch Aries today. Can we get some what's in the chat for Arch Aries? No? You do what you gotta do, Bagel. Man, I could make some crude comments, but I'll be a lady. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. What? What happened? Yeah, we call that alcohol poisoning? Are you kidding me? We would die, homie. Y'all, stop. I only apologize for things I have control over. Stop it. Not gonna lie, both Quispy and I think Bagel's low-key a Canadian. Stop it. I would get the fuck out of here. I'm not. You guys, I know. I heard someone say flat at work this week and thought they were talking to me even though I go by Joshua, my first name. I do that sometimes too, Joshy. It's worse for me, like at the grocery store, if I hear the word bagel, I'm like, huh? What? I'm about to go to Fortnite with the wifey, so I'm listening and lurking. Have fun Fortniting, Curdy. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Curdy as we send her off onto her next adventure? We'll see you soon, papaya. OBS been kicking ass lately. Kitty, it's been happening to so many of my friends lately. I was trying to talk about it with some of my friends, and I was like, why is OBS crashing? Can we talk about this for a second? And like, they were like, oh yeah, it's probably just like some assets and stuff like that. So I'm going to be, when I take some time off from stream, I'm going to be working on trying to like refresh and revamp my OBS. I'm going to just basically like uninstall the entire thing and then re-download and redo everything. as scary as that may be. I think it's about time. I haven't done a full OBS like wipe since I started streaming. I think I moved to OBS like about 6 months after I started streaming. So like in about 3+ years, I haven't even like gone through. So I think I'm gonna just burn OBS to the ground, uninstall everything, and then do like a fresh reinstall. So at least that's the plan. It's 73 for me right now, but the real feel is 85, so I'm dead. No, Nadia. I'm in New York City, so I'm pretty sure we're dealing with the same nasty humidity. Twinning. High five. Boom. Okay, like that's not a good thing to high five over because goddamn, it's terrible, the humidity, but hey, that's cool. New York, you're very close. I'm not as close as I used to be New York. I used to live outside of Philly. Now I live outside of Pittsburgh. So I'm on the opposite side of the state, but we're still close. That's cool. East Coast. How are we doing? Yes, not Blizzard sad, but I can understand Rip Snapcam. I know, it's so sad, Hellkiller. Snapcam has been on life support for almost 2 years, but it might be time to DNR. I know, Joshy. I hate thinking about it though, because I love it. Like, I love having fun with it. I'm gonna miss this. More than anything, I'm just gonna miss looking at you guys when you're freaking miscreants. What? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Snapcam, yeah, I know. Thank God Corn was scary. Spartan, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's face it, Snapcam has been on live support for a year or more. I know, we tried. Yeah, so get all your potatoes in while you can. I'll think of something fun that we can do. I'll think of something fun we can do that's new and all that. But yeah, Snapcam's kind of at end of life. And also, hi, Spartan. How are you feeling today? Because I'm dead. I know, Matt's dead. I think Nate is still sleeping. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Time to pull the plug on Snapcam like I did with my stepdad. Hellkiller, what? Damn. Damn. What are we doing? How are we doing? Saying sorry while not Canadian, the dollar for the sorry jar. Johnny, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I'll put $1 in the sorry jar. Sees an ad for bagels being on sale. Mass confusion ensues. Always. I know why. You know why? Yeah, Spartan, I know you know why. I know. Right on. It does sound like you need to overhaul OBS. Yeah, I think I need to streamline some things. I need to make some things a little easier to handle. I think a lot of our current redeems are going to get retired, and I think we're going to bring in a lot of really cool new ones, though. Okay, is the Blueprint soundtrack too, like, moody today? Is this not the vibe? I don't know. Anytime I hear the color blue, I'm like, huh? It happens a ridiculous amount, including Blueprints. I'm sorry. Blue, you probably think I'm calling you like every 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Also, apparently Twitch has been banning people left and right. Really? For what? Yeroy, that's so scary. What? Someone went from 700 or 7,000 Mbps to 4,000 Mbps thanks to the Spartman treatment. Hold on. Someone went from 7,000 megabits to 4,000 megabits thanks to the Spartan treatment. And he is going lower. If only someone else accepted the Spartan treatment into their life. Spartan, what can he do for you? Was that good? Did we like that? I think there are alternatives for the zoom in at least. Josh, if you know of any, let me know. Honestly, I'm doing okay at best, homie. Hopefully you got enough sleep. Do you have a business card? Because that's peak advertising right there. That's what I'm saying, you right. Okay, I'm taking my vitamins. The potato cam, I was here. I know, I'll keep like the potato emote. So we'll remember. Everyone take your vitamins right now. Right now. Sorry. Hold on, I'm taking my allergy pee. My allergy pill, sorry. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. Twitch has been actively going into chats and banning people based upon stuff they are saying. Is it like bannable offenses though? Because like honestly, like if people are just spouting hate speech, I am 100% here for it. Like, let's go Twitch. But if there's, I know of one where there's like There was a dicey one, so couldn't you just set cam 2 positions and toggle between them with a macro? I could, Yeroy, but like the nice thing about this one is it has the face tracking. So like, sorry, I'll go back to corn in a second. Like I love the face tracking. It's so much fun. You know? Sorry about that. Not the sorry. No. Oh, that's sad. Seeing the corn eat. Are you gonna miss it? Are you gonna miss it, Shadow? Sleep ain't the problem. I have a solution for that now, but instead my save files that I desperately need from the cloud aren't syncing, so I can't get into Cyberpunk. No! The titties! I'm so sorry. 1 shot or $1 for the jar? Damn it, Yeroy, what do you mean? I know of 3 people that were banned for BS. What? Look at my friend discovering this. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, Delta Code! How have they been? Damn. Please hold. Oh no, you guys, nothing's working. My scenes aren't working. OBS is being a dick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, today's gonna be rough. Today is gonna be rough. Okay, so if that's not working, is this working? No, this is not working. Cool. Cool. There we go. Sorry, let me pause this. Is he like putting pictures of like each room? That's so smart. I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, damn. That's right. Sorry. It's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing like I want to. Everything is crap right now, you guys. My OBS is running like absolute shit. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get through today, and then I'm just gonna gut. I'm gonna gut OBS. I'm gonna gut it from the bottom up. We're gonna redo everything. It's gonna be great. But yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I guess we might have to go on an expedition. I know. OBS got a heart attack. It really did. If Cyberpunk ain't working, going on an expedition won't either. No, I'm so sorry. Surely there's a face tracking plugin for OBS. Yeroy, if you find me one, I will never apologize for anything ever again. Why did I not? Mustache. There we go. Enjoy the mustache. Yeah, unfortunately, I think right now my OBS and my Snapcam and everything are not talking to each other, which is sucks. So I always get a phone call when you start stream. Did I miss anything, the Hamley? No, we're just talking. Delta Code was the 3rd person I followed on Twitch in 2021. Yeah, I remember them. Your OBS could run fine with the Spartan treatment. Cough, bagel. I know, Spartan. The thing is, I have a lot of assets that I'm not using that I know I'm not using, and I'm just going to delete them all. I'm honestly, Spartan, I'm just going to uninstall everything and then rebuild my stream from the ground up. Personally, I think it's long overdue. So, realistically, there has to be, when you look at VTubers. What do you mean? There has to, oh, it has to be a what? Yeah, rebuild from the ground up with Spartan supervision. What, Spartan, who do you think built OBS in the first place? I'll be okay. I'll be okay. You know me. If I have questions, I will come to you. I will come to you. Oh, like the face following thing? Oh yeah, I guess there does have to be like 3D tracking. That's a good point, Blue Woo. Actually, I'm going to take a note of that. Okay, thank you. I call the thing called filter on me, but I don't know. It seems legit, but I'm not convinced. We'll figure it out. Anyway, who wants their horoscope? So are you saying that your OBS is basically a junk drawer now? Honestly, Yeroy, so the thing is, when I added Snapcam into the mix, yeah, I basically turned my OBS into a junk drawer. And then I never went back and cleaned out old assets that I wasn't using. Every once in a while, I'll go in and I'll clean up like overlays and stuff that I know I'm not using anymore, but I haven't gone in and like looked at everything individually. I think the biggest resource hog on my computer right now is Snapcam. What is on my face? What is this? I think the biggest resource hog right now is Snapcam, and I think, unfortunately, the way it talks to OBS sometimes just doesn't work out the way I want it to. So, then on top of that, when I swapped from Stream Elements or Nightbot to Mix It Up Bot, I kind of like added a bunch of resources and stuff. So I just gotta go through and clean out the junk drawer. I just gotta declutter. So it's based on the Snapcam source code. It's allegedly a clone. Interesting. I'm ready for my good lion horoscope. That's wild. Me, damn bagel, time for a shave. You like it? You like? Okay, who's ready for their horoscope? Hopefully, all of you. So, it can't be worse than what I've seen from one homie. I won't call them out, but Bagels, in my opinion, was 100% better. Not good, but way better. Thank you. Well, that's the problem. Is like I stopped organizing everything, and I was just kind of like, I'll figure it out someday. And then someday never came. That's my thing. Like mine is not because it's not because I'm disorganized as a person. It's just because I never found the time to go in and take the time to organize it. Like for those who don't know, like my stream would 100% be perfect if I was a full-time streamer. But I also have a full-time job. And I also have cats I have to take care of. I pay all my own bills. Like if I had like endless time to just be a streamer, my shit would be like running perfectly all the time, but I don't, so it isn't. So there you go. If you wanted to run better, you could help make Bagel be a full-time streamer today with the Spartan tree. No, I'm kidding. All right, who wants their horoscopes? It always looks good on her. Stop. No, it doesn't. I can't. Horoscope, yes, please. Yes, you want your horoscope? Okay. Love the beard, looking good. Hi, Stormy. How we doing? It's good to see you. I'm ready for Libra to tell me not to be stubborn or make a decision or something, as always. As always, Terry. I honestly don't know how you full-time work and do all this. I give you so much credit. Thank you, Stormy. It's a lot. It's a lot of balancing, but like there's little things that like I said, I sacrifice having an organized OBS so that I have more time for this. I sacrifice having like a super clean kitchen for this. My kitchen's clean. It's just not clean. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm a germaphobe, so it's a lot. I cut some corners in a lot of areas so that I make everything run. You know, I'm still manifesting that full-time content creation though, because then my life would be grand. My life would be grand. 50 horoscope start at 52 minutes. Boom, roast it. Thank you. I was gonna say my timing is off because my OBS shut down, so I don't know where we're at. Happy Saturday, horoscopes 52. Have a great day. I love it. You guys are so cute. Horoscopes start at 55. At this point, I'm yapping so much they probably did. I used to work full-time and run a nail art blog, so I get it complete. You used to do a nail art blog? And you haven't shared this with me yet? What, and I say this with all sincerity, the fuck, Stormy? Send me a link. I need to come up with something to do for my nails. My nails are just very plain right now, and I need to like do something with them. Don't apologize. Blogging is dope as fuck. Yeah, Stormy, Kitty is also a blogger. There we go. I'm ready to see how my crustacean is going. I'm ready for my Kermit Sunscope. Justina. So allegedly, how many steps away do you think you are from being a full-time streaming content creator? Most of it comes down to money. So like being a full-time content creator, I would need to make sure that my bills are covered. So right now, if I had to look at it objectively for how much money I need a month, I'm probably roughly 1/4 of the way there. So I'm still hoping. There are a lot of things I could do that I don't want to do. Like I know a lot of like streamers will take like sponsorships just for the money, which I could do, but I'm also not a dick and I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to take sponsorships for things I don't believe in, if that makes sense. Like I could do like Raid Shadow Legends kind of thing. Hell Killer, here for the future. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. You're the best. You're the best. Like I could take all like the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships, but I feel like one, I know myself well enough, and then two, I know you all well, way too well, to know that we would end up memeing the crap out of those sponsorships, and they probably wouldn't ever want to work with me again. If I'm gonna be so for real. So like, for instance, like you guys know me, I only tend to like promote services that I use or promote services that I believe in. So it's hard for me to just be like, yes, I'm gonna take this sponsorship for, you know, for this World of Warships game that I have never played in my entire life. I love it. You know, like, I can't. I know that's like a terrible way to think about it. And there are people out there who are making money off of sponsorships like this. I don't know. Maybe we'll start doing like one. We could call it like silly sponsorship day or something. Maybe we'll try it. How would you all feel about doing like one sponsorship a day? Like a month. Like one sponsorship day a month. And we just all try like a weird, bizarre game together. How do we feel? Oh, me waiting for my Nikkei sponsorship. That's what I'm saying, Spartan. NordVPN. I could do NordVPN. Or Squarespace. The thing is, I have such a nice customer service voice. Why are companies not utilizing it more? Hello? What? It's like I'm a voice actress. Think about me doing a really nice ad for NordVPN or Squarespace, right? That's what I'm saying. Soupfax sponsorship when? Root, asking the real questions. Also, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are we doing? I've been playing Infinity Nikkei so much. Canva when? You have a sponsor? Canva. No, Canva doesn't sponsor me. And I think that's a damn shame. Bro, Canva for real owes you checks? That's what I'm saying. Spade, Deej Legends. Joshy, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'm gonna do that. No. Do it, Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god. Shift Up is very generous to content creators. I love that. Not the game you're thinking of, another gacha game. Ooh. If you want some sponsorship help, Damnation does a lot of mobile app game sponsorships. He gets decent payouts. The whole thing is, though, is mobile game payouts and mobile game sponsorships are 100% based off of what the community does. I can talk about it all day long, but like, and I've looked at them. I've looked at sponsorships in the past for like games that have interested me, but like, it's like base payout is like $50, which is cool. Cause like $50, hell yeah, I'll take $50. But if you want the big money, it's your community has to download the game, get to like level 50, etc., etc., etc. So it's like, do I really want to do that to you guys? Do I really want to do that to you all? That's the real question. I don't know. We'll think about it. But yeah, it would be nice because if we could do full-time content creation, we could do all of the games all of the time. So, but yeah, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Squarespace, the space for your square. Get it together, Canva. Sponsored Bagel. Thank you, Tempest. I make cucumber salad and I'm making pasta salad. I want cold foods. Just, let's go. Genshin Impact sponsorship when? Okay, I'm not a big gacha game person, but I will say I watched Spartan play Wuthering Waves last night. And despite the fact that he doesn't seem to know a lot about the game and I feel like he was kind of making up a lot of the information he was telling me, it looked very beautiful and I would try to play it 100%. Hamley email writing campaign. Canva gets subscribed to Soup Facts until they sponsor Bagel. I love it. Canva, thank you. I generally don't mind the sponsorships as long as the creators are creative about how they include that. Yeah, like that's my thing is like, I don't want to just be like, okay, hey guys, we're doing a sponsorship today, so y'all better fucking do it. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'd try to be at least creative about it, so. Up to you, but I do it because I support people like wonderful friends who always get my help. Thanks, Josh. You're the best. I have cat hair in my nose. Wuthering Waves is so good. It was so pretty, Spartan. Bagel, please. You can't keep getting away with this. What do you mean? Bagel, when Infinity Nikkei sponsor? What? What do you mean? I played Wuthering Waves since it came out. It's very pretty. It looks very pretty. Okay, now horoscopes started. Okay, what time do horoscopes start now? We're doing horoscopes. It's horoscope time. Okay, horoscopes start at 1 hour. Boom, roasted. Thank you, Blue Woo. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Blue Woo? For those who don't know, the Hamley loves to do horoscopes on Saturdays because we don't have a crystal ball to see into the future, but this gives us a little bit of insight into what we might be experiencing over the next week. So here we go. It's time for horoscopes. Aries, March 20th through April 18th. Don't ponder the situation too much because you'll only talk yourself out of it. Trust your gut on this one and you'll like where you land. Aries, don't overthink it. Whatever you're going through right now, there's a certain situation and you know which one it is because the second I read that, you were like, and you gasped, don't overthink it. You're going to go exactly where you need to go with it. Just let go, let life. There you go. Boom, roasted. Taurus, April 19th through May 19th. The sun conjoins Uranus and Taurus for the last time in 84 years. Breathe a sigh of relief because you deserve it. Taurus, apparently the sun conjoining with Uranus and Taurus puts a lot of pressure on you a lot of the time, but this is the last time it's going to happen. The last time for 84 years. The last time in your lifetime. So it sounds like smooth sailing from now on. Enjoy. Gemini, cat hair in my nose. Gemini, May 20th through June 19th. Everyone's contrary for contrary's sake, with Mercury at odd with Mars. But if you say the opposite of what you mean, you may find that you get somewhere. Gemini, sounds like you need to be a little bit of a duplicitous shrew in order to make moves ahead. So don't say what you mean. Say something completely different. I think that's called manipulation. Gemini, manipulate people this week. Enjoy. Boom, roasted. Cancer, June 20th through July 21st. Promises may have been made to you without the guarantor's knowledge. Prepare to take a certain go-between to task. Oh, Cancer, sounds like somebody's been feeding you misinformation. That is wild. That is wild. So make sure you don't shoot the guarantor, shoot the messenger, because they've been lying to you. You got this. Boom, roasted. Leo, July 22nd through August 21st. A development is in the works that will change your life, which is why you want to get out in front of it. This is not the time to drag your feet. Leo, you are on the precipice of something big and amazing happening. Do not be lazy. Jump out there. Do the thing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, this week, it will reveal itself to you. Enjoy. Boom. Roasted. Virgo, August 22nd through September 21st. Efforts to improve a situation could make matters worse when Mercury forms a square to Mars. You're better off leaving well enough alone. Virgo, sounds like it's going to be a little bit of a sticky week for you. I'm sorry. It sounds like you want to make things better in a certain aspect. But unfortunately, it sounds like maybe working at it too hard makes you a little narrow-sighted. So you might just need to take a step back and like not worry about it anymore. Or at least give it some time before you try to jump back into it. Boom, roasted. Libra. What the fuck? Someone just like knocked on my door or something. I'm not answering it. Libra, September 22nd through October 21st. You're not exactly known for being decisive, but even you have had your fill of colleagues hemming and hawing. Any decision at this point will do. Libra, it sounds like you're trying to make a decision with someone, but they're having a really hard time making the decision with you. So just make it for both of you. You got this. It's time. Just don't let them waffle anymore. Boom, roasted. Scorpio, October 22nd through November 20th. A partner or associate surprises you by pulling themselves out of nosedive. It looks like they've been listening to you all along. Scorpio, it sounds like maybe you've been lending a little bit of like love, advice, and care to someone, and you didn't think you were getting through to them, but it sounds like you did. So congratulations, you can breathe a little bit easier. Boom, roasted. Sagittarius, November 21st through December 20th. Yield on this issue, and you'll soon be yielding on another. The best way to stop a row of dominoes from falling is not to allow the first one to go. Sagittarius, it sounds like people are trying to convince you of something. Dig your heels in and be stubborn. Literally be stubborn this week. Don't let anyone take an inch, because if they do, they're going to try and take an entire mile. All right? Stay firm on whatever you're talking about, unless you're blue woo, in which case you need to give up Art the Clown. Boom, roasted. Capricorn, December 21st through January 19th. You can see how two parties are doing themselves more harm than good. Nevertheless, dysfunctional relationships have a logic all on their own. Capricorn, mind your own business this week. That's what it kind of sounds like. It kind of sounds like you can see where like there's like a business relationship or partnership relationship, whatever, that's not doing well. It's not your business. Sometimes people function better when they're dysfunctional, and that's not on you to decide. Boom, roasted. Aquarius, January 20th through February 17th. The sun conjunct Uranus today means that you'll finally get the go-ahead on a remodel, meet with an investor with deep pockets, or revive a project in limbo. Aquarius, you have an opportunity coming your way this week. So enjoy whatever the spoils are, I suppose. Keep an eye out for an opportunity because it sounds like one is going to be presenting itself to you. And last but not least, stacked in a trench coat, Pisces, February 18th through March 19th. Don't buy the guilt trip. If someone's working that hard to make you feel bad, then it means they're not trying hard enough to make things right. Pisces, someone is trying to manipulate and gaslight you. It's probably Gemini. Don't let them. Boom, roasted. And now, enjoy your week ahead with a little bit of extra knowledge in your pocket. Ha 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 ha. Boom, enjoy. And those are your horoscopes, a la horoscope, or a la horoscope, a la Hamley. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm just saying. Geminis were told to be manipulative this week, so I'm just saying. Let me catch up on chat. How we doing? It's good to see you all. Hello. Madu Wuhai. Yeah, you can have cat. You have cat hair in your nose so much you will get whiskers. Joshy, you know why? It's because I'm a dumbass, and like when I see Charlie laying on my bed, I just boom, face first into the fluff. It's my own problem. It's my own fault. I am a cat addict, and I will not be stopped. Hi, Chibi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Waits for the fishies. Are you a Pisces, Stormy? We have a lot of Pisces. If you come back next week, you'll get your trench coat because Pisces get trench coats. So there you go. Kaylee, 56% sassy. Sheesh. Taurus. You're so right, Johnny. We shall be last but not least as our place in the cosmos, Stormy. Would you like a snack plate while we wait? I love that room. Sounds painful, but it's been 84 years. Thank you, Blue, for that. Oh, snacks. Thank you, yes. Gemini be a fucking fibber. That was like, that's so weird. I was just like, is this horoscope telling Gemini to manipulate people? I think it's telling them to manipulate. Okay. Confused. Hell killer. You never know. Wait and see how the week shakes out. Not the square with Mars. Could have at least been a rhombus. I know. I'm sorry, Terry. It's always the square with Mars. How did I know? Fucking decisions, man. That is your, I will say, Terry, your bane of existence as a Libra is constantly having to be the person to balance the scales. You constantly have to be the one to make the decisions to keep things fair and moving forward. And it's not fun. I feel like Libras, a lot of the time in the zodiac, they get forgotten about. They kind of get overlooked a little bit. But their job in the zodiac is very important. And they take on a lot of the burden. So I feel for you, my dude. We have a lovely charcuterie plate available in both vegetarian and omnivore options, a lovely summer sausage. And we also have a delightful hummus sampler platter with 6 different varieties of hummus and pita chips. We can also offer you soup, but I'm afraid the flavor is chosen by the 9th deity of Haminus 5, and today's flavor is red. Blueprints decided, I'm sorry. I'm just saying, Bagel, dear friend, how are you? Stranger, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. The week's been a little tumultuous, a little up and down. I've been trying to, this is going to sound really, callous, but for those who know what I'm going through, you know what I'm going through. For those who don't, I don't want to bring it up and ruin the mood, because we're kind of having fun. But I've, kind of made myself, a survival prep package, for this upcoming week. I got myself, lots of snacks. I got myself little art projects I can work on and stuff like that. And just a lot of things that I can distract myself with. Just in case. There's still a very small part of me that hopes things will work out. But if not, I'm prepped. I'm prepared. I have doomsday prepped, if you will. So, which is very Capricorn of me. Very Capricorn of me. So, thank you. Thanks for asking. Today's flavor is red. Yes, not tomato, red. Scorpio rocks, and I did listen to my man Bagel. Good, I'm glad, kitty. Did I miss Cancer? Yeah, Joshy, your message this week is basically shoot the messenger because the messenger is lying. Cappies, here we go. I know. Oh, my heels are dug in fully. Leave art out of this. Stranger, 40% sassy. Sheesh, how we doing? Huh? I don't know, Johnny. You never know. See what the week presents to you. You might have an opportunity coming your way. Every single time you say Uranus, you laugh, and it's so Michael Scott. You know what I've been doing? I don't know if I told you. I've been watching The Office. I've been like rewatching The Office with one of my favorite people, but we've been doing like a rewatch of the extended bonus cut edition, like the extended episodes, and there are so many funny things in the episodes that they should have just left in the main show. Damn. I know these are for fun, but damn accurate. Shadow, I'm sorry. Sometimes they hurt, and it's okay. I'm here for you. Hold on now. What does Gemini do this time? Your horoscope this week for Gemini was to manipulate people, apparently. There we are. Twins are the ultimate gaslight. No, they're not. Chibi is 54% sassy. She's lots of like 50% sassies today, like 51 to 57s today. We were excellent. Stranger. Gemini, that's me, and it's on my also almost my birthday week, so I'll manipulate everyone into getting me what I want. Nymphet, I'm here for it. Also, happy early birthday. Yeah, we're almost in Gemini season. We're gonna be moving out of Taurus soon in a hot second. But yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy early birthday. How are you? Matrix, yeah, they're Matrix styled trench coats. I should specify. Yes, I'm a Pisces through and through. Let's go, Stormy. We got another Pisces for the trench coat. It's weird how my mom was born May 18th, but that makes her a Taurus even though she's legit an identical twin. That is weird. You know what's so funny, Josh? I know another set of twins who are Geminis. Isn't that weird? Actually, we get wellies in a cute raincoat this month. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. She'd be sniffing. I'm sniffing the cats. Sniffing the cats. We lie and choose chaos always. Damn, Libras get forgotten. That explains a lot. It's not. It's sad. I know, Terry. I know. Trust me, I know. What was Virgo and why was it your save data won't sync? Panic. Spartan, no, I'm sorry. Do you play it through Xbox or is it like Steam? Or is it Steam? If you need to talk at any point, Bagel, I'm only a Discord away. Hell knows you've let me vent enough times. I know, stranger. You're so sweet. And you know I love being here for you guys, so I appreciate you guys all trying to be here for me too. So thank you. I appreciate it. Self-care is best care. Yes. Self-care, best care. Yes, Bagel, self-care is so important. I know. It sucks that it has to come at the cost of losing someone I love. So he's not only handsome and smart and empathetic, he's wise. Ooh, Kitty, I love that for you. I love that. Same Bagel, always here to chat and listen. I know. Thank you guys. As always, your closest homies are here, not that Spartan guy, but if you need a chat like last night, we always got you. Spartan last night got out of control. I feel like we were like deep cuts only, like lay it all out on the table. Let's put out all of the information. We spilt some tea last night. The tea with spilteth. I was like, I'm never telling anybody about any of this, and then I proceeded to tell you all everything. So basically this week revolves around don't trust Gemini. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right, stranger, because Geminis are trying to manipulate Pisces, and then Capricorns, they're like, oh wow, this is a dysfunctional relationship, but we're just supposed to stay out of it. So good luck, everyone. So I just started The Office with my Discord bestie, and it's been so much fun. Blue, I love that. Yes, let's go. It's a good time for a rewatch, I feel like. It's called hentai and it's art. Will forever be the best cut line in my opinion. Wait, what episode was that from? It's called hentai and it's art. Wait, what episode? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the extended one of that one. May the twins rain hell upon thy enemies. Yeah, let's do it. I will watch that show over and over again and always laugh. Same. I'm okay. I can't sleep, so I'm lurking while trying to wind back down. Nymphet, I'm sorry. Do you want me to lullaby? And good night. Go to sleep, little Gemini. You are cute. Your butt is nice. But now it's time to sleep. I need to keep singing, or my brain will be mad. Would you like to hear about Raid Shadow Legend? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm doing the opposite of what you needed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nymphet. The wind outside right now is so vicious. What is happening? My twin cousins are Geminis. Yes. Also, that Pisces are going to look like the dragon dancers at Chinese New Year at this point because there's so many in a single freaking trench coat. I can't, Justina. Do the twins come with a trench coat? No, Geminis do not have trench coats. No. My husband is Libra. Stormy. So very logical, very balanced, very stable. We love that for you. We love that. Thank you for the MH command, Blue. I will always promote this. It's a fantastic resource in case anyone ever needs it. Yes, if you or someone you know are struggling and you need a little bit of extra help, that mental health resource was compiled by myself and Strider Knight, and we came up with a lot of really cool resources for free or low cost listening, talk, and therapy services. Not just here in the United States, in the entire world, bitches. You don't have an excuse. You're in trouble. Suck it. Suck it. What? Thank you, Bagel. My admiration grows for him daily. It sounds like you're in love, kitty, or whatever. I'll just take you on weird side quests. Justina is my favorite friend because she always takes me on the weirdest side quests. Yesterday, oh, that's right. I should show you guys. Yesterday, we made a balloon arch. So for those who don't know, Justina is insanely talented and makes balloon arches for parties, things like, like baby showers, birthday parties, things like that. Howstever, yesterday, she made balloon arch. She did a balloon arch for, like an adult, it's like a school for like people with like special needs and stuff like that. And we did this really lovely balloon arch. We did it together and it was so much fun. I helped. I actually helped. I popped one of the balloons and screamed. I will confess. I did pop one of the balloons and scream. People did not think it was very funny. They didn't like it. It was fine. It's fine. I understand. I screamed very loudly. But look what we made. Oh boy. Okay, too much zoom. Look what we made. We did this. You know what's so funny, Justina? When you posted this in the Discord this morning, I saw that you said we were not in charge of the crappy stars. When I showed this to everyone last night, I was like, we are not responsible for those crappy cutout cardboard stars. It was funny, but yeah, we did the arch. It was fun. I watched her do her thing, and then I got to help her decide where to like put like little clusters and stuff. So I didn't really help. Oh, I cut a lot of fish line. And I helped hold the thing together because it was very tall. It was like, I'm like almost 5'8", and it was like me, like reaching my hand up all the way was very tall. So I got to hold the balloons because tall, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, at least. And I told her if she ever needs help again, just, like, let me know. I'll come help. So it was fun. There we go. Yes, through Xbox. I won't name names, cough, cough, Andrew, cough, but he deleted all of our local save data instead of only his, so I have to resync all my save data on one of my shoddiest cloud saves in the world. Are you gonna lose progress? Spartan, I'm so sorry. No, it has helped me so much personally over the years. I know, I'm glad, Blue Woo. Root, 74% sassy. Sheesh. Spartan, 44% sassy. Root's fortune cookie quote today is, fuck me right in the mouth. And Stranger's fortune cookie quote is, you're in my pocket. Pocket nuggies. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote today is, we'll do piss in a second. Perfect, I'm asleep now. I'm glad, Nymphet. I'm glad I could help you. I refuse to sleep. The other star signs will get me. True. Season 7, episode 22. It's from Stanley, the best character. You know what's funny, Spartan? I love Stanley. I actually met a lot of the actors from The Office. I feel like I've talked about this on stream before. Maybe it's been a hot minute, but he was honestly one of the loveliest men that I've ever met. I was actually with Justina when I met him. We went up and talked to him, and he, Leslie David Baker, the actor who plays Stanley, he like what was he eating? He was eating something, and Justina was like, oh my God, that looks so good. And then he like looked at me and he goes, are you not feeding her? He's like, you need to feed her immediately. What kind of friend are you? I was like, what the fuck? It was so funny. It was honestly so funny. We were like laughing so hard. Justina's like, yeah, feed me, Erica. And I was like, God damn. It was so funny. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I'm in love. I admit it. I'm happy for you, kitty. I'm very happy. Well-deserved love. Now, we're pretty sure it's wrong because he was only born 2 months early. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know what? Take into account that, Stormy. Except those cardboard stars, just Spartan stuff. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Prom for adults who require assisted living. I hope they have a blast. Yeah, it was really cute. Balloon arch Aries. I like it. I'm just saying she could have done better. She coughed. She kept coughing in my face. And I woke up today and now my throat's all scratchy. She gave me COVID. I know she did. That bitch. It looks awesome. Thank you, Stormy. You helped tremendously. Thanks. No, I won't lose progress, but it surely sucks, brother. I'm sorry, Spartan. I'm sorry. You know what? Take this extra time to, like, breathe a little bit and rest. And then you can play when you get to play. Stanley's best ball, yes. You've been meatballed. I can't. Wow, not feeding your Justina. It's okay. Come here, Justina. You're safe and well fed here. That's wild. He rolled his eyes when I said I was vegetarian because he told Bagel to get me a steak. And he said, well, get her a salad or something. Yeah, that was true. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Every time she coughed, I knew you were dying inside. She kept coughing in my face. I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope, not breathing, only riot. Well, you can riot. Hear me out. Would you like to riot in the beautiful, serene world that is Blueprints? Who's ready? Who is ready to talk about blueprints? Because I know y'all are itching. I'm itching, so I know y'all are itching. I know you're all ready for this. Y'all ready for this? I'm trying to look. Yeah, wait, Riot Games, the creators of Valorant. Him and that guy that looks like Alyssa Saul were very funny. What do you mean? Kevin? The actor who plays Kevin? Brian Baumgartner? Justina, I can't with you. Okay, hold on. Where is my Xbox save data now? That's the real question. I'm itching because I'm allergic to stalling. What do you mean? We're not stalling. Okay. So your girl was thinking about some things recently. And by recently, I mean over the last few days. And I was like 99.9% sure we were beating the game on Wednesday. For those who remember, we were very close. We got to like a lot of endgame stuff. And then guess what happened, Hamley? Guess what happened? We didn't beat the game. There was no beating of the blueprints. So I started thinking, like every time we thought we've ended the game or have come close to ending the game, it just unlocks so much more game. So I started thinking, are we actually close? How much more is there? What the fuck is happening? No beating. There was no beating of the points. There's no beating of the points. So I started thinking, like, are we actually close? What is actually happening? Who am I? Where am I? Why is my entire life this game? Why have I been playing this game for 100 hours? So I actually went to another content creator that I'm like kind of friends with. They're like friends of friends who has seen a lot of the end game for blueprints. My problem is I don't want to look up anything online because everything just tries to mass dump spoilers for you. Like everything tries to mass dump spoilers for you. So my thing is, I went to the other content creator and I was like, hey, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I feel like I'm being soft locked by the game a lot. And I feel like I'm not getting to the end. I feel like it's nickel and diming me towards the end. And I said, you know, I'd love to know what to do next without being told what to do next. Like if I could just have like a push in the right direction. So we were like having a conversation. I was like, okay, I've done this. Okay, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, we got the scepter. We unlocked the throne room. We got the crown. We got this. We got that. And I was like, we apparently didn't have enough to like ascend the throne though, which I assume is how you end the game. And they were like, I'll give you 2 hints. So the first hint they gave me was we need to get, they said it would be wise of you to get the blue tents upgrade and just see what that does for you. And I was like, okay, interesting. Which, as we all know, the blue tent upgrade, we need 8 trophies for. So in order to get the blue tent upgrade, we need to get 1 more trophy. So we either need to do the dead end run, we need to do the, we need to make 1 more workshop contraption. We need to, I don't know if I'm ever going to do the Dare Bird or the Curse Trophy mode, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the day 1 trophy, but I could possibly do the Fensats. So my goal today is to either get the Fensats done or to get the like the workshop, if we can figure out the workshop. No beating the birds. Hopping out for spoiler protection. Love you all. Have fun. We'll see you soon, Stormy. I appreciate you. You're the best. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Stormy as we send them off to their next adventure? I suddenly realized no snap cam, no more lumber shark. Lumber shark will still be there. Just the bonk portion won't. So lumber shark will still appear, and I can still make the sound effect happen. Shadow. It's just the little sirens on my head. They won't be there anymore. I have a heavy inkling of what the last invention is. Okay. We might need to cook on that, Joshy, because if we can get that last trophy, I can then buy the blue tent upgrade from the gift shop, and apparently the blue tent upgrade is going to be very helpful for endgame stuff. Number 2, they told me, like, so I had told them that we got the scepter. So they were like, how did you get the scepter? And I was like, okay, well, you know, like, we got the black key. They're like, how did you get the black key? And I was like, from the treasure room. They said, well, how did you get the treasure room to give you, or how did you, not like, how did you get the black key? I was like, well, I got the black key from the Tomb of Ares. And they were like, well, where did you put that? And I was like, into a box in the treasure room. And they're like, how did you get the black box in the treasure room? And I said, well, I put it outside. And they said, interesting. And I kind of looked at them and they were like, I wonder if other rooms change if you put them outside. And then I just kind of stared at them and they said, and I was like, okay. So our goal for today, as much as I love the Royal Scepter and having the Royal Scepter, I'm gonna give up the Royal Scepter in favor of us attempting to get the Blessing of the Monk so that we can take different rooms outside. Because I started to think about it and I was like, okay, I said, the treasure trove, the treasure room, the chest changed when we put it outside. We do have the treasure trove again. I'm actually, honestly, hear me out. I'm going to do the root cellar today. We're going to change it up a little bit. So I was like, okay, interesting. And then I started thinking of like, what other rooms, not the Royal Scepter, we can get it back. So like today our plan is we are going to take multiple steps backwards in order to make more progress forwards. So that is my goal, is I'm going to try and do my best to like take a couple steps backwards so that we can beat the game. Possibly today. We could possibly beat it today. So we know how to get the scepter now, so it's not like the biggest issue. It's not the scariest, you know, thing. You know, it's not the worst issue. You know, we can get it back easy peasy. But I'm willing to forego it if it means that we can do what we need to do, which is get the rest of the game. So I started thinking of rooms that we could put outside. And I was like, okay, so like things like the den, it might not make sense, but like, would it be fortuitous to put the den outside? And then I started thinking of things like, oh, like the secret passage. Like, what if we put the secret passage outside? Because it's a door that has to lead to somewhere. But where would it lead if we didn't have anywhere to put it? And then I was hoping maybe, Hamily, blink blink, some of you could also help me come up with some ideas of rooms that could be interesting to try outside when we get the Blessing of the Monk. Because I feel like it could be a good idea to try some of these different rooms in different places. My goal is also to attempt to get the burning glass today so we can go see the rest of the tunnel. But at this point, I feel like we're getting close to end game. And I'm gonna kind of take a few steps back just to ensure that we can get everything we can out of the game. And I hope that you're all okay with that. So we're just gonna be, ooh, hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's go foyer. Right off the rip, foyer is kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm hoping that we can kind of maybe fuck around and find out today, if y'all are fine. Justina's like, what? Justina's like, huh? Don't do this to me. But yeah, so if anybody has any ideas on like rooms that could be interesting to try outside, I'd be willing to try them. I'd be willing to try them. I'd be intrigued to try them. Personally. Oh shit, I don't have any keys. Okay, we're going back. We gotta go back. But yeah, so my goal right now is to work on getting one of the trophies. I think the easiest trophy for us to get is most likely going to be the Fensats, just because we know how to get it. Well, there's my answer for keys. Right here. Got your keys right here for you. Boink, 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 boink. Y'all got any items in here? So I feel like it could be intriguing to try and work on the blue tip, because I don't remember what the blue tent does. If we get, maybe if I can get the gift shop, maybe I can just take a look and see what it does again. Because honestly, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because if I can also try and build out like a dead end house, that could kind of be dope, I think, personally. Because at this point, I just got to get a trophy. I just got to get... lockpick, let's go. I just got to try and get a trophy, if that makes sense. So that way we can get to the end of the game. Because if blue tents is what's holding us back from making progress, then yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. So we've got 1 dead end, 2 dead ends. Does this count as a dead end? 3. There we go. Okay, we're already cucked. I love this. We're not cucked. We're not cucked. I'm gonna do this. Or this might actually end up unintentionally being the dead end run just because of the rooms we're getting right now. This might just end up being a dead end run. And also, if I get a chance to get back into the tomb and take a look at a new clue and red prints, I would like to, just because I feel like there's a lot more going on that I think we need to take a look at. I feel like there's so much information in both a new clue, which I think we went over extensively last time, but I feel like we also really need to branch out kind of the Red Prince original book. Just want to see. Let's see. Great Hall, corridor, vestibule. But it's not going to be locked because we have the foyer. Let's go. Okay, cool. Open, 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 open. And also, we can get to the antechamber today if we really want to. Because I can get servant. We never really go to the servants' quarters. I don't want to end the run yet. First match, we got a victory royale. Let's go. Are you doing duos, Curdy? Yay, go, Curdy. Go, wifey. Let's go. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you. Okay. So I'm thinking we just take a couple steps back to take a couple steps forward. As exciting as the scepter was, I think I definitely need to concentrate on getting blue tents because that was the hint. Like, I need to get the blue tent. So, oh, fuck me. We love a good parlor in the morning. My brain is definitely not activated enough today for this. We're gonna try anyway. All right, Donka Halkila. Yeah, let's go. I'm happy for you, Curdy. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. Okay, the statement contains 6 words. Okay, well, that's false. So this box is 2 false statements. So possibly 3. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There's a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That is true. This statement contains 5 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2 of these statements are at least true. The blue box contains exactly 1 false statement, which is a lie because it's 2 false statements. So that's a false. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements, which would make that false. That's a double on. I don't even need the gems. Why do I still do this? I don't even need the gems. I have the bracelet. Why am I the way that I am? Boiler room. We're gonna go kennel. We're gonna go kennel. We're gonna go kennel. Where's the baby? Hi, baby. You good. You good baby. Okay. I need to get a shovel. I need a shovel so bad. Why are you trying to ruin my life? Why are you trying to ruin my life? Why is it trying to ruin my life? This run is so cursed already. There's a bracelet and a kennel. Curdy, I told you guys I'm close to like end game stuff. So if you're still in the beginning of the game, you gotta hide for spoilers. Cause I'm up there. I'm up there like swimwear. What? Bacon and eggs! Oh my god. I just want all the bananas. Give me bananas. Give me bananas. Give me bananas. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. Oh my god. Why are you trying to prevent me from having my best life here? Honestly, wine cellar. Rooms are okay, spoilers to be honest. You're gonna get the rooms eventually. The way I see it is you're gonna get the rooms eventually. I don't even need gems. Why am I here? I want to know what's so fancy about the wines behind the glass. Yeah, rooms are okay spoilers because they're things that you're gonna get eventually, but I saw something that isn't a spoiler. Nobody knows how they've triggered it, and when they got it, it's an animal. Is it a fucking cat? I swear to God, if it's a cat, if there is a cat in this fucking... If there is a cat in this game, I need to know about it immediately. Oh, thank God. Okay. Exactly. Puzzle. Yeah, I try not to do puzzle or lore spoilers. I've been trying to avoid spoilers altogether just because I want to explore this game so badly. Because it's so pretty and I'm enjoying the journey. You cannot look up anything about blueprints online. There are times where just like out of nowhere, like I'll just get an article on my phone about blueprints. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And it'll have something in the title that's kind of spoilery. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, I'm just losing half my steps. It's a chupacabra. Hi, Suck. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How is life? How's everything? I mean, chupacabra would kind of go hard in the blueprints world. Let's be so for real. Chupacabra could be... It wasn't a metaphor after all, I guess. How do you get the cat? I want a cat. Motherfuckers, give me a cat. All I want is cats. How do people not know me well enough now that they know that I just want cats? Okay, let's see if we can branch out. One down. Let's put like a dead end here, maybe. Dormitory. Okay, food break over. Back to Fortnite. Enjoy. Oh, keycard. Booyah. Okay, cool. Cool. Coins. My coins. I like that there's also a chessboard in here to help you figure out how do you get the cat? No one knows how to... Okay, that's not a spoiler because now I need the cat. We need to figure it out. Someone got it in the bedroom that haunts us. Another person said it appeared in the den and nobody knows how they got it. From what I've seen, the people who couldn't recreate it to get it again. Okay, so my guess is the cat is associated with a certain room that's drawn. And when you have that room, the cat will appear in certain rooms. We need to figure out what room that is because I need this cat. I need the cat. The cat needs to happen. I need the cat. 23 reversed is 32 minus 20 is 12 plus 9 is 21. Did I do that right? 13 plus 10 is 23. Backwards is 32. Minus 20 is 12. 21? There is no 21 though. Or is it 31 backwards? Oh, no, it's because I have to reverse it at the end. It's not 21, it's 12. I'm so silly. I'm sorry. I have to reverse it after each one. I'm so tired. I did not get any sleep last night. All right, 10 times 1 is 10. Rounded up to the nearest 10th is 10. And then doesn't this mean the bold line? Doesn't that mean square again? But it's half? So 10 times half is 5. Rounded up to the nearest 10th is 10. Plus 10 is 20. I'm just gonna brute force. You guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I had like 5 hours of sleep. I did not get any sleep today. Last night. I did not get any sleep last night. I'm brute forcing it. This doesn't make me a bad person. It just means I'm tired of figuring out the frickin' Arajan math, okay? I'm over it. I'm tired. I do my best, okay? I just saw it last night. I had to check that it wasn't modded before I told you. I'm gonna need someone to get on that spoiler, so that's the only spoiler I want. The only spoiler I want for this game is I need to figure out how to get the cat. So there is a cat. Ooh, the Chamber of Mirrors. But I can't draft off the Chamber of Mirrors. That could... I still want to try and figure out how to get into the Chamber of Mirrors, though. Like, get, like, upstairs. In the little elevator thingy. Because we came close that one time. We just ran out of steps. Which was bullshit. #1 bullshit guy. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to spoil how to get that cat. Because I'm gonna need the cat. I'm gonna be so for real, I need that cat. Cloister. Why couldn't you have given me the cloister way back when? The showroom? The Dove Côté, as it's known in certain circles. You know what would have been really cool? Today, on this, the day of having our fucking root cellar, would have been to get a shovel. Because that would have been, like, really dope. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. This game doesn't love me and it makes me sad and I cry. It's cool. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Ooh, ooh. Would have been kind of cool. I should have just done the security room way back when. Whatever. Whatever. Watering can. Ooh, we have a watering can. Hmst. Hmst. Okay. Well, now I'm screwed. I can still get into the foundation. Key for every bedroom in your house. This gives us 2 extra keys. Get 2 of the allowance if I enter the antechamber. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I need the add 2 allowance every time I enter the chamber anymore, because that one experiment we got went so freaking, like, off the hook, and we got all that allowance that one day. Okay, let me go back into the break room. I'm wondering... Okay, I have no context for this whatsoever. I'm wondering if it's her ladyship's chambers that would somehow be associated with the cat. Because I feel like the cat is associated with... I feel like the cat is associated with, like, the women in the family. I don't know why. Just, like, it's just, like, a gut feeling. Maybe just because, like, historically, cats have always kind of had, like, the feminine qualities associated to them in most cultures. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Also in the kitchen, there's a food bowl and a water bottle on the floor. I wonder if it has something to do with that. See, Nadia, I have been saying that forever. Every time, the Hamley has been like, no, Bagel, no, there's no cat. There's no cat. And I was like, this is a cat dish. Where is the cat? I have been saying that since the first day I got the kitchen. I'm gonna just turn this, because if we have a chance... Oh, did I fuck up? Oops. Let me reopen that. Thank you. Because, like, someone else had said something like when we got the kennel, they were like, well, maybe it's for the dogs. And I was like, no, I feel like the dogs would be fed in the dog. Not, what is the word I'm trying to say here? I feel like the dogs would be fed in the kennel. And it just seemed weird that there was only just like one lone dish in the kitchen, to me at least. I'm a cat lover, so I always do things that scream cat to me, personally. So, hi Emily, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, I'm gonna leave this as is. Emily's fortune cookie quote today is, I'm going to set a course for beef. Ayo. Dog would be fed. No, Nadia, don't write that down. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me cook. Dog would be fed in the dog. You know what I mean. The dogs have food bowls. Yeah, the dogs have the food bowls in their kennels. Okay, we got another watering can. I wonder if we can try... Chetta also brought up a really good point last time we were playing about how the watering can is a device to hold things, and maybe I could put, like if we got the, trading post. Sorry, words are hard. How we could possibly get the, oh, vestibule is kind of dope because we have the Great Hall, so hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm gonna go up and around. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go up and around. Why would I do that? You know what? It's been a hot minute since we've seen the master bedroom. Maybe it's the master bedroom. I don't know. Beef! That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Chetta brought up an interesting point about how I feel like we're never in here a lot. And I feel like there's gotta be something more than just lore. There's gotta be more than lore in this freaking bedroom. 'Cause I said... Oh my god, what the hell? I forgot we got the dare mode plushie. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought someone was laying in the bed. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I completely forgot we did that. What does this mean? What does it mean? Why is he just like splayed out like this? What does this mean? Okay. I feel like there's like so many interesting little details. Like, why that? Like, why that one little weird thing? Like, I just don't feel like they fixed this with tape, you know? They didn't seem like the type of family to just fix things with tape. Although maybe they were. Like, there's a purple book here. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you must know... Ugh. It is a QWERTY keyboard. I don't know. I just feel like there's something more to this room. You know what I mean? Sorry. I wonder if you can pour water in the watering. Like if we can. Okay, I'm not wasting any more water because Nadia, if we don't get anything decent on this day, I'm gonna backtrack to the kitchen and see if I can put water into the cat's watering dish. That's a good idea. Emily, 90% sassy today. Jesus Christ. Or you're overthinking it and your uncle was just an avid furry. Suck has a point. All right, everyone, jump up and down on the bed. What do you mean? So I found some stuff on Reddit with screenshot. Someone left a note about getting it to spawn, but it doesn't tell much. I just need this cat. I got a fucking bird, but I don't have a cat. He's so cute. He's just so... He's just so, like, flopped. You know what I mean? I can't. Duck plush? Kaylee, no. Bro is ready for activities? Stop. Would be cool if we could light those cannons. Justina, forever just trying to set everything on fire. Ma'am. 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 I can draft out the antechamber, so we're good. Oh, Nadia, that's big thinking. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the clip of what the fuck. Yeah, was not expecting that. I forgot he was there. Bro's ready for cuddles and things. This being one of the theories of the cat. Ooh, okay. So one of the theories of the cat is watering the cat. Not. I say watering the cat like I'm like, yeah, let's pour water on the cat. Okay, yeah, that's big thinking, Nadia. I like that. And then the cat is found in random rooms. The way I'm about to get like extra steps. Thank you. The way I'm about to get extra steps, and then go put water in the bowl, and then I just want to see if it'll do it. Okay. And then just like traverse the entire house again trying to find the cat. I feel like the ballroom is something else. Like, we were talking and theorizing about how the song on the music sheets in the ballroom mentioned midnight a lot, and like just waiting for midnight in one of the in like the ballroom and just seeing what that does. I'm considering it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering trying it at some point. Maybe today's the day. We'll wander the house looking for the cat. You know? I don't lose anything yet. One says you have to draw the kitchen in a specific way from the drawing room, and the other says what Nadia says. I'm not using this last little bit of water. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm down to try both. Honestly, I'm down to try both. Okay, hold on. I want to see what it says about the blue tents upgrade here. Hi, Bagel. I see more blueprints. Hi, Aqua. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yes, the obsession continues. Okay, blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water-resistant treatment. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room, a permanent addition to the campsite. Okay, so we definitely need this for hints, I think. I thought you were near the end last time. Aqua? So did we. So did we. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Hey, wait, Hamley, do you think if I grab this little picture of Swimbird, I can get Swimbird to autograph it for me? Oh, could you imagine you go into someone's bedroom to get freaky with them? They have fucking cannons framing their bed. I'd leave. I'd leave. Okay, like one screenshot has it on top of a dresser in the bedroom. Another is in the entrance hall and another's in the parlor. Okay, you know what? We got 63 steps. Let's go water this cat. I'm down to water the cat. If we have the kitchen already, you can just refill it in the sink. That is true. However, I'm just saving one. This is the game just keeps on giving puzzles. Literally, Aqua just keeps rewarding puzzles with puzzles. Like puzzles with puzzles. I can't. Imagine if the game was like, yep, no ending, just puzzles and puzzles and more puzzles. That's honestly, it's starting to feel like that a little bit, Aqua. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, not the car keys. Oh, we can get back to the garage and see. Actually, you know what? We can make a command. Oh, I thought we were almost done. Can we make a command? Oh, I thought we were almost done with you were almost done with blueprints. Should we just make a blueprints command? If any of the mods would like to create a new command about blueprints, you're more than welcome. You know what? Okay, you've said you've seen it in the bedroom. All right, hold on. Let me get the bedroom. This still bothers. I think we can dig in here. I think there's a way we can dig in here. I've tried it with the jackhammer. I've tried it with the shovel. This hand fucking bothers me. Because every time we've seen the hand. Nadia, that is my new favorite emote. Where did you get that? I need it. Asks Butler to remove the cannons from her. Yes, I'm about to get freaky. You may remove the cannons from my room. Do we make it through all the things in the tunnel? Not yet, Joshy. So right now, to get through the tunnel, we need the burning glass. Okay, where is the kitchen? Where did I draft the kitchen? Okay. I gotta, like, wiggle my way back there. So I gotta go patio, conference, weight room, spare green room, breakfast nook. Start with the patio. And there we go. So I'm wondering... Okay, let's go try and water this cat. I could have just gone to the weight room. Did I just waste steps like an idiot? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking, family. Also, love that we did not get a single kitchen. A single shovel. On this, the day of our root cellar. Now I'm mad. Oh, kitchen. Okay. So it's like already full? Oh. Oh, you can just keep refilling it. Okay. Okay. Because here's the thing. I've noticed sometimes when we've played that it is empty. The dish is like emptier. Like it seems full right now, but there's times where it seems like it's empty. So I'm wondering... I just want this fucking cat. Where's the cat? Okay. This wasn't much of a day. Let's try the theory. Let's keep an eye. Let's draft the kitchen as often as we can. We'll draft the kitchen as often as we can. And in the meantime, we just keep an eye on the bowl. And if it looks empty, try and fill it. If not, we can try the thing where we try and draft off of the drawing room. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. How do I get out of this hellhole that I built? Oh, I gotta go back to the drawing room. Hello, hellhole. Kitty's hydrating. If I have a chance to see a cat. Also, wouldn't it be funny if Alzara's vision about being watched by the cat or being watched by somebody was just about the cat? Wouldn't that be kind of adorable? Like how it talks about you're being watched and stuff like that. What if it was just the cat? What if it was just the kitty? Give me something good. Ooh, treasure chest. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have a shovel. Never mind. It would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't dig in the wine cellar. I don't have a shovel. Okay. So, at the top of stream, I said I was making some choices, and one of those is I'm gonna get... I don't know if I'm gonna lose the scepter. Because the scepter is... Yeah, I'm gonna lose the scepter. The thing is, I know we can get the scepter back, so I'm not upset. We can get the scepter back. We got it before. We'll get it again. At this point, I think we need to concentrate on the blue tents upgrade. That's gonna be our biggest thing. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try and go into the break room so that we can get the key card, because I think building off of the foundation is gonna be important. Oh, I forgot we got the swimming trunk. Oh, how did this happen? Aw. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go through the foundation, actually, to try and just, like, get back up to the break room a little bit easier. I also remember Joshy mentioned something about last time we played, when we've got into Blackbridge, how it said the thing about, like, the, crap, what was it? Castle Court Cloak or something? We gotta try and look into that a little bit more, I think. Personally. Yeah. I tried to go back and find the VOD that it was in. I couldn't find it. Ugh. Castle Court Cloak or something. Yeah. So I want to think about that a little bit. Because my theory right now is that the third item we need for ascending the crown is... or ascending the throne is going to be a cloak of some sort. That's my working theory. How does one get to the break room? We go down to the weight room. Through the hallway. Weight room to hallway. Castle Court closing. Mama, welcome back. How we doing? Are you ready for blue prawns? Are you ready to blue prawn? You ready for some blue prawns? Parlez-vous français? Alright. So we didn't accomplish too many things today, but you know what we did do today? We talked about the cat a lot, and I'm okay with that. So, lullaby, raid shut. Thank you, Lulu, for that quote. For those who are keeping track, I don't know if I can turn my camera off because everything's kind of broken. Yeah, please hold. For those who are paying attention, we have our Mount Holly Garden Bed and Breakfast of the Dead. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Garden Bed and Breakfast of the Dead. 6 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Why is bacon and eggs? Oh, because of the bed and breakfast part. And 12 dead end rooms. Look at all the little cute little gravestones. Mount Holly B&B. This is so cute. This has been on my tab for like 2 hours. I'm sorry, Blue Woo. I'm sorry, getting dinner. No, you're fine. All right. So for those who like to pay attention, this is where we're at. All right. We're going to call it a day. We're moving on to the next one. For those who aren't sure what we're doing, we're close to the end game, but there's a couple things that we're missing, so we're backtracking a bit. Mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. I also thought Blueprints was over. Carry on, carry on. If we get the Red Prince book again, we should look to see if he has the cloak the whole time, or if it appears on him at some point and see what rooms could be associated with the page. Justina. Yeah, you're so right. We should do that. Let's try and get into the tomb. Or it's in that freaking floor hole in the coat check and I'll be shaving my head. The one that Raji brought up, yeah, I'll lose it. This game never ends, Colonel Mustard. It just keeps going. Forever. Never. It just never ends, unfortunately. We're closer to the end than it was before. We were before, though. I will say we have been putting in some work. Okay, trading post. I'm gonna try and cook with the theory that Cheta. I don't know why I said it like that. That Cheta came up with about getting the still water or like something from here. The what do you call it? The water from the stills or the beer. Is it beer? Is it moonshine? Moonshine, that's the word. Have we gotten the magnifying glass metal detector and made the flame thingy yet? Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. All right. Corridor is always left unlocked. Thank you. I appreciate it, honestly. That's so weird, though. Have we thought about the corridor just in general and why it's like the corridor is always unlocked? Like, why always? Okay, maybe it's just corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, maybe I'm just making things up now. I think I'm just being, what do you call it? Paranoid. Oh, we got a magnifying glass. That's something. Mama, you're manifesting for us. Freaking Blueprints is holding out. Blueprints is edging me. Yeah. Mama's asking the real questions right now. You just want fire though, so I get it. Justina just always wants fire. Okay. Also, I just want to take a look at... I want to start taking a look at some of these notices again. Just maybe we've forgotten things. Out of respect for the late lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft something. May draft staff? Likewise, any staff something? Maybe if we're still going in June, in game, we can try drafting them during the period of mourning, just to see. Okay, I'm gonna try and draft the kitchen off of the drawing room. If we get it this time, because I want that cat. I want that cat, damn it. I want a cat. You can't keep it from me. Why are we getting so many hallways? Does anyone feel like we just have an abundance of hallways out of nowhere? For, like, no reason. Oh, I do like connecting. I do like connecting. And I do like 3 steps. Okay. Let me see. Here we go. Imagine we see the kitty curled up by the fire. I just want a cat. Is that so wrong? Hear me out. I need the coat check. I'm not going to be spending excess amount of gems. Okay, we got the watering can again. Oh, we can try the theory of Chedda's. Like, empty the water can. Hold on. I'm going to waste a couple steps here. Oh, it's the first time you enter each green room. Damn it! I need more green rooms. More green rooms. Give me green rooms. Do we have sledgehammer? We do. Okay. 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 Give me Liberty or give me Liberty Mutual. There we go. All right. Let me see if I can get up a little bit. I'm gonna redraw just because we have the dice. Locker room. Spreads keys. Keys can be clutch, but also I like the doors off this chapel. Chapel. I barely know. Okay, hold on. Office, boiler room, break room. I'm gonna redraw because. Okay, coat check. I'm fine with coat check. Here we go. Liberty Bibberty. There's a new Liberty Mutual commercial where the guy is yelling at a child for not saying Liberty Bibberty and instead just saying Liberty Mutual. Why do I know this? I don't know. I am who I am, okay? I will hunt you down and kick you. What for saying Liberty Bibberty? Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm building here, but it's kind of looking like a Franken house right now. Also, there's something about the library. Like, there's a secret passage in here and I fucking know it. Okay, there's a secret passage in here and I fucking know it. And you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, Mount Holly gift shop. Mama versus Justina versus Mama deathmatch when? Never, because I don't want to lose either of them. They're both amazing and lovely. Hello. I cannot stand that Liberty Man and that Liberty Baby commercial. It's so weird. I don't know why. It just keeps popping up all the time for me. That one's not as funny as the other ones. It really... Oh, metal detector! Okay, we need the workshop. We need the workshop. We have... Oh my god. Shut up, 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 shut up. Okay, we need the workshop. We need the workshop, babies. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, kids. Hold on. The baby one's annoying, yes. Who will win? Place your bets now. That's wild. Liberty Prime. Huh? We will not fear the red menace. Yeah, the baby one's weird. I don't get it. Maybe I just don't get it. Okay. Okay. So, we can manifest the workshop here. Which we could, because I've got 50 stars now. Also, you know what? I still have the banner of the king. Okay, hear me out. Let me get a little fancy here. I'm gonna put blue rooms. And then we're gonna get, okay, watering can. And then we're gonna get the workshop. So what color workshop? I'm pretty sure the workshop's blue, is it not? I can look. I'll look. Hold on. Our rooms. Studio edition, medium shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms, rooms. Workshop, yeah, workshop is blue. So I could do blue. This bedroom still haunts me. I'm just saying. It still haunts me. There's something about it. Foyer right now, so clutch. Let's do it. Okay, everything about to be unlocked in these hallways. Okay, let me see if I can get a couple extra. You know what the worst part is? I bet you we've already seen. I'm gonna cut off the den for the break room because then we can get to it easy. I bet you we've already like passed the cat somewhere and we just haven't seen it. I can't. I'll be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't want it. You don't want it, stranger. It's annoying. He can't hurt you, mama. I won't let him. We won't let him hurt you, mama. So we've got -10 plus 5 is -5 squared 25 minus 10 is it's a -15. What the fuck? 10 minus 3 is 7 minus 1 is 6 minus 3 is 3, but it's halved. Shit. Okay, so 10 minus 1.5 is 8.5 minus 0.5 is 8 minus 1.5 is 6.5. Rounded up to the nearest number would be 7. It would be 6. It would be 6. Is it not 6? Oh, hold on. Oh, we have to round it up to the nearest number after every math we do. Hold on. You guys, I got like 4 hours of sleep. Bear with me. Bear with me. Thank you. So we've got 10 minus 1.5. Rounded to the nearest whole number would be 9. Minus 0.5 is 8.5. Rounded to the nearest number is 9. Minus 1.5. Rounded to the nearest number would be 8. There we go. Okay, sorry. Will be 69. You're so right, stranger. It was 69. Thank you. Keep me safe, Justina. Yes, we're forever going to be haunted by that bedroom. I know. Like, some things about this game, yeah, I've had to work really hard to figure some things out about this game. But there are certain things about this game that I just know. If that makes sense. Like, there are just certain things about the game that in my gut tells me I can dig in that fucking bedroom. And I will not rest until I figure out a way to dig in that bedroom. The other answer is tea and biscuits. Ah, fancy. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to get back up to the gift shop. Okay, yeah, there's just certain things. Oh, actually, you know what? Do I have enough? I need to get one more green room to get rid of water, so please hold. Yes, like some stuff just feels off and you know there's more. Yes, like I just know there's something more to that bedroom. Like it's okay, and here's my logic behind, just so that y'all don't think I'm weird. Every bedroom is associated with a person. So like the nursery, it's heavily implied that was like Uncle Herbert and Grandpa Simon's nursery. You have the master's bedroom, which was Uncle Herbert's room. You have her ladyship's chamber, which was, you know, her ladyship's. The bunk room was the boys' room when they got a little bit older. Here's the kitchen. But I want to try and draft it off the drawing room. It is what it is. The bedroom, my assumption would be, based off of the clues around the room, that would be our mom's bedroom. So I would figure, considering what a huge figurehead Mary is in the game, there is something in that fucking bedroom. Something. Anything. Even like the silliest little lore drop. I know it's in there. I know it. I know it. You know it. Every room in this house, bloody house, feels off besides the dog. Yeah, besides the kennel. This is the only good... Hi, baby. This is the only, like... See, he's eaten. It's not. It's a cat. I knew it. It's a fucking cat. It's a cat? Where are we at? Actually, I can do a hallway here. I'll do a selfie here. I believe you, especially how much after this game has been. Like, are you sure you're done? Yes, especially with how the game has been. Like, 100%. Okay, I'm pretty sure the... What do you call it? Is empty now. I'm going to try and build over to the foundation and then just go outside that way. Because if Chetta's right and, like, we can get moonshine from the stills and put it into the watering can, that would be pretty dope. So thank you for the lurk, Komodo. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's do the parlor so I can get into the foundation. Why do I don't even... No, I don't even need it. Oh, bark 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 bark. I don't even need them. I don't even need the gems. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the foundation really quick, go outside, see what happens. See what happens. It's gonna be something so convoluted. Everything in this game is super convoluted. Okay, so Cheddar brought up we could possibly put moonshine. Fuck them gems. Okay, well, don't fuck them completely because we still need them. I just don't need them right now because I have the bracelet. Personally, I have the bracelet. Oh, when we get back inside, we gotta try and draw the workshop. So I'm gonna swap to, I'll go back off to one, like I'll get a hallway and then I'll try and do the Banner of the King for blue rooms. And then between that and I think the inkwell, I think we'll be able to do the workshop. We'll get the, I'm gonna need to draw the boiler room too. The boiler room's a blue room, right? Gem poor by choice. Yeah, we're gem poor by choice, motherfucker. We have 9 gems, but like we have the emerald bracelet. Okay, let me see if we can fill. Anything? Here's the thing though, is I don't think we can. Like I know Cheddar brought up, but it doesn't look like it's in production. Like I know Cheddar was like, can we get moonshine? It doesn't look like it. Like this isn't full. I would assume we have to start production elsewhere. The boiler room, maybe? Yeah, on this day specifically, fuck the gem. Yeah, fuck them gems. Yeah, on this day specifically. Like, is anyone else picking up what I'm putting down? I feel like we need to maybe, I mean, we need to draw the boiler room anyway, I think, so that we can try and get into the path down below. Maybe? Yeah, it needs power or heat of some. Are you just trying to get me to fucking burn things down again, Justina? You're very transparent right now. Justina just wants to set the entire manor on fire. Because that's how you run a still with heat. Is that how you run a still? Okay, explain how you make moonshine to me. I'm not a moonshine girly. I don't know these things. No, I'm rocking with your ideas, man. No, you're rocking with my ideas because you want to set things on fire. Let's be so for real. Justina just wants to set things on fire. Bagel, wine, beautiful. How are you doing? How was the Justina? Remember that Root Trees game you told me about? Wine has been playing it. I've only been lurking because I don't want any spoilers, but I know Justina has watched the gameplay. So, if you want to watch Wine, I don't know if you beat it or not yet, Wine, but I know Justina really liked it, so. Let me go back to the cloister. Red Wine Rage is 89% sassy. Sheesh.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Mr. Poe, thank you so much for 28 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mr. Poe? How are you? 45% sassy. Jesus. Mama, 91% sassy. Mama said no. No one is sassier than me watching Bagel play Blueprints. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call in the Banner of the King now. We're going for blue rooms because we need the workshop and the boiler room. We're going to do the rotunda here. We're going to do the rotunda. Yeah, do you love it? It's so good. How did my yoga class make me more sassy? How was yoga? I hope you had a good time. Also, I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Okay, here's the workshop. Let's fucking go. What did I tell y'all, babies? Okay, let's make this burning glass, and then we're gonna get the boiler room just to make sure that we can get down there. How do we make the burning glass? Magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Let's shit. Wait, hold on. Let's sit. I'm just so happy that we finally got the burning glass. I can't even fucking talk. Let's set shit on fire. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Dude, I love it. I only got about halfway through. Yes, I know Justina really liked it, so. Oh, that's exciting. What's the goal right now? A little bit of everything. So, Wine, I kind of gave like a little bit of a speech at the top of stream about how to make forward progress, we are going to be taking some steps backwards. So I got rid of the scepter. I got rid of the scepter so that I could concentrate on falling asleep in the break room and getting the key card to give us more breathing room in the house. Our goal right now is to basically get one more trophy, because I asked someone for a hint, because I was like, I feel like I'm stuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, if you could give me like one end game hint, what would it be? And they said, honestly, blue tent upgrade. Like, check out blue tent upgrade. So right now we are trying to play for like the blueprint tent upgrade, which involves us getting one more trophy. So I either need to take the fence sats or figure out, oh wait, we can take the burning glass into the freezer maybe? Freezes your accounts. We don't need these gems. We don't need the coins. I think I bought everything, right? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. So we're trying to do, oh yeah, baby, let's go. Oh yeah, yeah, doesn't matter. I can't take you, doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Give me some, okay, I feel like okay, we got the prism key now, which could be good. Thought only in the event of my death. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have we ever gotten this before? I don't think we've gotten this. Yogo is amazing. I finally found a new home studio. They're not strictly Kundalini, but they offer it. That's awesome, Wine. I'm happy for you. On command, I don't know if I can promise shit. Mama. Also, sorry, to answer your question, you need the copper still that you heat, and then there's doublers and sugar bins and shit for legal purposes. That's all I know because I'm not a criminal who does crime. Yep. Good point, Justina. I didn't know. I was stuffing my face. I'm proud of you. Yes, please start a fire in the freezer. I will. Chetta, welcome in. It's good to see you. 19% sassy. Sheesh. Chetta, we're trying to figure out, remember how you brought up last time you were here? Like, maybe we could put, like, moonshine into the watering can? We're going to try and see if we can make that work here. So, what is the end goal of this game exactly? Well, Aqua, the end goal of the game was to inherit the mansion and get to room 46. There's like a secret hidden 46th room in the 45 room manor, and we did that, but unfortunately there's still more lore and I'm not happy, so we're going until I get all the lore. All of it. Basically filters from one bucket to another, with the still being where it cooked and is pushed out the filtration system. Okay, I don't think so. Okay, I think this is new too. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Yeah. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of her disappearance, not death, for I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Yo, our mom is still alive. Did you ever successfully success your successes successfully? No, we did not, Chetta. It was not a good time. Your mother's final chapter 7. Stranger? Yeah. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house, which we did figure out. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres, which we did figure out. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. We only ever got... Did we get all 8 envelopes? I think we did. Thank you for the hydrator dihydrate. I appreciate you. Keck W, I'm stop. Did we get all 8 letters? We did, right? Boudoir. Boudoir, office, study. Drafting room, drafting studio. Just check your map. Are we missing a fucking say? Where's the 8th letter? Colonel Mustard, I didn't even think to check my map. I'm sorry, thank you. Fuck you, Blueprints. You fucking told us to write shit down. I can't. There's another safe room. No wonder the game is soft locking me. I'm fucking stupid. Where's the last safe? Hold on. No, there's something. Okay, we need to go back to the painting puzzle then. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and double entendres, which we have figured out. We absolutely have figured out. I'm going to the lore channel. Where's the lore channel? God damn it. We need to bring this back up. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, which we did figure out. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. If we count... Okay, hold on. We've solved this. We solved this many moons ago, but now we got to go back to it. So I'm trying to pull it up for us here. Sorry. This was so long, you guys. We solved this puzzle on April 13th. Over a month ago. Over a month ago. Over a month ago. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Do we know if this is if? Crazy to get this on day 120 plus Colonel. You shut your face. I'm doing my best. No, red letter in the orchard, remember? So it's somewhere. Do we... There was no red letter in the orchard. Safely hidden. This game is actively trying to hurt us. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm so untrusting of the 8th letter because it says we're not supposed to get the last one. Like, yeah, right. Wasn't it, didn't Alzara's predictions said, didn't it say like 8 red envelopes of which you will only ever find 7? We've confirmed if those letters were confirmed at the time. I just didn't change it. Okay. So if we count small gates, and then we also figured out small gates, get it? Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Crack is interesting. Crack is interesting for this reason. Please hold. Crack is interesting for this reason. Because What were his favorite snacks? Should we be checking the pantry? Shh. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Crack is interesting because I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again. Cracking eggs, incriminating, like, I get like the whole like eggs in different baskets things, but I felt like the way he put that sentence is a little bit interesting. Should I go check out the kitchen? Fuck you, Herbie. You know what? Just like massively fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. I have never been able to get that letter because I've never had the freezer warm enough until today. I am so mad. I'm so mad. This game is ridiculous. Curtis, I'm so fucking mad right now. Prophecies don't always come true. Maybe. She pulls up a picture of Uncle Herbert's plumber's crack. I don't know. I missed a huge section. That is true, Chetta. The PSA I heard is crack is interesting. Crack it. No. This game's. Let's go on an egg hunt. Incriminating eggs. Is there a fucking chicken coop floor plan blueprint that I haven't drawn yet? Please don't do that to the horse. I won't do anything to horses. Okay, but hear me out. What if Uncle Herbert's, I seem like I fucking sound like a crazy person right now. What if Uncle Herbert's favorite snack, hear me out, is eggs, right? And what if, with the eggs, we crack them and there's a letter inside one of them? Do the doves lay the dove cote? I'm saying it pisses me off and I keep going back. I can't. I would be less mad if there was a chicken coop room. I would also be less mad if there was a chicken coop room. Fuck you, Burning Glass. You know what? You know what, Burning Glass? Fuck you. I need to get the boiler room. I'm pissed off right now. Okay? Herbert, if that is your real fucking name. Fuck prison. I will be. I just want to know why Uncle Herbie wants to hurt me. Personally, I would just like to know why. Did we ever figure out what Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for? Okay, I need to redraw. Whoa, wait, what do you mean? I can't remember if there's a coop room or if I'm making that up in my head from another friend's playthrough. Is there a fucking chicken coop? I swear to God, if there's a chicken coop. We need a comp of all the times you said we don't need the burning glass right now, because I remember you saying it a lot. That, you know what that sounds like, Wine? That sounds like a lie. I feel like I've never said that ever. I've always known how important the burning glass is to the game, and I just, while I was not able to actively pursue the burning glass previously, I've always heavily known its importance, so I just feel like you're taking that out of context personally, and that's crazy. Shakis. What do you mean? What are you talking? What do you mean? Fucking Uncle Herbert putting a fucking letter in a freezer like a crazy man, okay? Man, what do you mean? Okay, I don't need the pump room. I need the boiler. I'm just gonna keep drafting for the boiler room. Because you know what? Who needs stars in this economy? Not me. Eggs? You know what I do want, though? The drawing room. I also actively want the drawing room. Dinner is served. Okay. You know what I'm mad about? Everything. No, just putting a letter in the freezer, pouring water on it. Yeah, and then poured water on it like some sort of psychopath. I'm pissed off. If the letter's in the freezer, it could have sensitive ink. Explain. Okay, none of these rooms are helpful to me right now in the slightest, because I want the boiler room. Or the aquarium to give me a little bit more longevity here. Like invisible ink that shows with heat. That is true. Look at our eels. Look how good they are. Talking about my electric eel. Oh god, it's been a hot minute since we sang that song. I said, ooh, girl. Maybe? Maybe. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Shadow. Talking about an electric eel. I said, ooh, girl. Do you like electric eels? I don't want to waste too many of our stars. I said, ooh, girl. I want you all to know the anger that I'm feeling in my body right now at Great Uncle Herbie right now. It's 12. Like, if I could quantify my anger, it's 12. We're gonna just do this. Every time I bypass a security door, unlock one of the antechamber doors, because then I can build off the antechamber, and it'll be great. I love it. It'll be a good time. Talking about an electric... just 12. Yeah, no scale, just 12. You get it, Shadow. You understand me. The anger I'm feeling right now, 12. Why are you all assholes? Where's the... Okay, so now I'm mad. Okay, that's one of the antechamber doors becoming unsealed. I'm mad, and here's why. Where's the 8th letter? Hello? Like, hello? Oh, I got the locker room after the conference room. I said, ooh, girl. Of course, not the antechamber door that I wanted unsealed. But okay, yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna go back and get some keys. I said, ooh, girl. Talking about an electric eel. I said, baby girl. Did you find any outside the mansion? Any... Huh? Mr. Hoomst? Porterhouse State. Any electric eels outside the house? Or any letters outside the house? No. To my knowledge, there were no letters. Okay, we have some serious steppage here. And we've got a burning glass. The way I'm about to go, just try and set everything on fire right now. Because at this point, I just want to burn the entire mansion down. Because Uncle Herbert... I'm gonna say it. Red letters, sorry. No, you're fine, Mama. Sometimes I distract myself with the Electric Eel song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit mad at Uncle Herbie right now. I support Mission Fire. Okay. Is it ass? Yeah, well, yeah, he's an ass. First and foremost, he's an asshole. Secondly, hi, babies. Secondly, I just personally feel like I'm being attacked. And I just want to set everything on fire. Where, y'all got eggs I can crack? Does Uncle what if he, okay, hear me out. What is his favorite snack? Is there a note? There's a note in the pantry, right? That talks about, like, stocking certain things, right? Right? Maybe we go look at that note again. Fireplaces, candles, oil spills, dry wood, the curtains, burn it all. Thank you, Justina. That's not terrifying in the slightest. Okay, I need the boiler room. And I'm gonna stop at nothing to get it. I'm wasting all my stars on not the boiler room. Yes, 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas. Right. Okay. So maybe it has something. Maybe it's a conspiracy with the fruit, right? I'm literally gonna waste all our stores trying to. Where is the boiler room? Someone tell me where the effing boiler room is. Hamley. The game said you need the boiler room. Okay, well, make sure you don't get it. This game is hurting. It's hurting. I'm feeling hurt right now. I feel hurt right now. I'm gonna waste all of our stars. We're gonna have 0 stars. This is the worst skill that I've ever gained in this game. This is the worst. We're at 27 stars. Fuck me. Okay, I don't even know. I might just have to check the burning glass and get rid of... I might just have to get rid of the burning glass or the emerald bracelet. Why no boiler room? Why no boiler room? Why no boiler room? I do love the rumpus room. It's so fun. I love Alzara. I will wait for the emerald bracelet. It's so good. Have you done all of the predictions? I have. Have you? Boiler room! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut your face, you electric eel. I said, ooh, girl. It's a good motherfucking day. The game. Everyone lick blueprints right now. Ugh. Ugh. You dirty boy. Oh, you just wanted to scare me a little bit, didn't you? What? Boiler? Barely know her? Oh, Mr. Poe, we barely know her, if you know what I mean. No? What do you mean no? Look, I'm so excited. Do you have enough steps to go back just to still just try it and see if it doesn't work? Keep the bracelet? Yeah. No, we got it. 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 Well, the burning glass we need for the hallway, and we're gonna try it at the moonshine thingy. So I noticed Bagel tells me to shut up a lot. Not you specifically, stranger. Just like the universe. I'm not licking anything. I don't know where it's been. It's just, you know, sometimes you gotta take a chance. Chetta, sometimes you just gotta take a chance. And try to lick something sometime. You might like it. What? Who said that? Not me. Huh? Couldn't be me. No, I haven't got all the predictions yet. It's so good, Curdy. Bagel, no. What do you mean, no? This is not one of those times. You don't know. Okay, so what if I try and heat it up with the burning glass? How do I get this mother... No, I swear to God, there's another way to make this work. And it has something to do with the root cellar. Because doesn't it say that it's connected to the root cellar? Do I need to turn the boiler room on? What if I turn... What if we turn the boiler room on? Right. Right. And then what if that makes it work? These shoes coming in clutch here. I have not lost like a single step. You can just stare into the water barrel for a minute. Your valve movements are wild and out. What do you mean? I will stare into it. Just let me turn on the boiler. Let me turn on the boiler. Let me just see. Let me just see. It's not my fault that I'm peeking Valo corners like a pro. If you don't want me to be a pro gamer, how did you get the tunnel to open? Which one? There are multiple tunnels, Curdy. Which one? Home safe just have a bit of a bed egg likely due to all the plant bukkake flying. Oh, yep. Allergens are a thing, Andy. I hope you're feeling well. Take an allergy pill. Oh, not me not taking the allowance token. That's so fucking wild. No, please pro game. No. I know there's a secret door there because I found that on the map, but I couldn't get it to trigger. In the basement, the one you went in from the outside to the basement. So I don't like giving answers, but I'll give you a hint. Are you familiar with the workshop at all? Yes. I would just see if there's items you can make at the workshop. Ah, jackhammer. Well, unfortunately, I feel like jackhammers are for your digging, but maybe there's an item you can do. The boiler room isn't even facing. It's not even facing. The boiler room's not even facing anything. I don't think the boiler room's gonna do anything for me here. I think this is bullshit. I hate the workshop. I hate the workshop too, but it ends up being very clutch later on, Curdy. I know, it's not the answer you wanted, but it's the answer you needed. Because you're gonna feel... Because I know you and I met because of puzzle games. And I know one of your biggest struggles right now with blueprints is it feels like there's a lack of payoff. The payoff is coming, my dear. Just wait. Just you wait. The payoff is coming. Like, for moments like these, when Uncle Herbert leaves me a fucking note in the freezer. Like, what the fuck? Where is the 8th letter? You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start putting, like, on-screen objectives so you guys can see. And I think today's objective is, where is the 8th letter? Where is the 8th letter? Herbert is a dick. Thank you for asking. The 8th letter is probably under the lake. I don't want to confirm or deny that because I don't want anyone to have spoilers, but there is no red letter under the lake. It's not deep like this game and it's nowhere as immersive, but have you played Baba Is You? Suck. No, but I have been told that I need to play it for years. It's on my list. It's just one of those games that I haven't had a chance to just find a time to play, but it is on my list. And I do own it, believe it or not. So 8th letter is probably a double meaning. Or maybe the 8 safes is a double meaning. What else could safe stand for? Like 8 dates crack 8 safes, but maybe it's not a safe that the 8th letter is in? That's just my guess, but I also agree. Yeah. Okay, Justina just wants me to stare at this for a minute. She doesn't like my Valo movement. H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. H. Is there anything associated with the letter H? Is it a silent letter? A silent letter? Oh. Silent letter H. Trying to set things on fire. I don't think... Okay. Here's my thinking. I think either A... Okay. So here's my thinking about the moonshine. I feel like the moonshine is important for some reason because they keep fucking talking about it in all these letters. However, 2, I don't think it initiates here. There's somewhere else that we start the process of the moonshine. And I'm wondering if this is like the benefit of getting the blessing of the monk and maybe drafting other rooms outside the orchard. What do you use to make... Okay, I was going to say, what do you use to make moonshine? You need the... Let's just go look. Pump room, wine cellar, possibly. So you need fruit to create fermentation. The pump. We do have the pump room drafted. Control water flow throughout the estate. I'm going to go look at the orchard. And then let's go back to the pump room. Maybe. Fermented fruits or root veggies, which then makes me think possibly the root cellar. I don't remember the pump room having a cellar option. No, but I'm wondering if there's a way to route something, maybe? Yes, potatoes, the perfect food. I love potatoes. Y'all know I love potatoes. Okay, like, I've always wondered... Like, if we can get fruit, collect fruit, maybe? Blade Quarter, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy... What is today? Saturday? There was a note about these smokestacks, right? There's a note about the smokestacks, right? But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hi. How are ya? How are ya? In the gardener's letter, we talked about having something to do with the root cellar veggies. Now, that is true. Let's reread some of those. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are you? Blade Quarter, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? If I have any mods available, can I get some shout outs in the chat for Blade Quarter, please? And thank you. How's it going? Howdy, y'all. How's stream going? It's going. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. If any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We are currently well into the game Blueprints, which we are definitely not obsessed with. Not obsessed in the slightest. But yeah, if that sounds like your vibe and you want to come hang out with us, we'd love to have you. Welcome in. Played some Last of Us Part 1. It went well. Nice. I was actually just talking about The Last of Us the other day. That's so funny. Ladybugs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. We're happy to have you. We were just talking about that the other day, and I was like, it's been a hot minute since I've played Last of Us. I'm considering like doing like a little bit of a replay. So here's hoping I can do that. But yeah, welcome in. How we doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone? Hello. Hi, Ladybugs. How are you? Bagel's the coolest. No, I'm not. Stop it. Thank you for the shouties, Bagel. Everyone, Hamley, if you feel like checking out some amazing Last of Us content, as well as a little bit of everything else, Blade Quarter is also a variety streamer, has played a lot of the games that we've played here on stream, like Control and stuff like that. So if you want to check them out next time they're live, please smash the follow button. Check them out and hang out with them next time they're live. It would mean a lot to me. Thanks. My new keyboard is keeping me on my toes. Yeah, so I didn't realize there was like a different layout for... Do you use like the German layout? Huh? I played the original many times. The PS5 version is so much better. Is it really? Ooh, okay. I need to get like a PlayStation. Your girl needs a PlayStation. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, how we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, welcome to the mystery and insane puzzle-driven game that is Blueprints. I'm obsessed with it. I'm doing my best to try and get us to some endgame stuff today. So if you would like to hang out with us, we're just vibing and theorizing. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. And Blade Quarter, this goes double for you. If you need to grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. Please, please, please go take care of yourselves. Because we here in the Hamley believe that self-care is best care. So... it uses the Last of Us 2 engine. It's nice. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, so updated. So it probably looks a lot better. Yeah, I have not played Last of Us in a hot minute. A hot minute. Okay, yeah. Welcome, Raiders, to Blueprints. I know there's this message about the... Oh, we can go back here. We can go up there. I know there's a message about the smokestacks. And there's a message, Justina, you said too, about... something to do with the root cellar veggies. The gardener talked about the root cellar veggies too. I think we gotta try and draft the root cellar again and take a look in there. When you upgraded your billiard room, did a message appeared? Maybe? like something you could find in there? Maybe? Suck? I don't know. Robert Nogula, West Wing, I take some pride in my work. Okay. Perimeter of the house, so we know about the soil survey. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Outside the house. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Maybe we should try turning some of the gas valves back? I know that's gonna eliminate the... use of the elevator, but we don't really need it right this second, if that makes sense. Mine is now American. All the command keys are in the numbers differently, so I apologize if you get a hashtag and... No, you're fine, Blue. I love that, though. I didn't realize they had, like, a slightly different layout. Be blessed, everyone. Take care. Thank you, Flakecourt. I appreciate you. Okay, so these are now on. Where are the other ones? There's one in the gem cavern. What is the one in the gem cavern control? If that one connects to the smudge pots... I'm on stream from Blade Quarter. I do have to cook my supper now. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid, Ladybugs. It was so nice. It's so nice to meet you. Enjoy your supper. And if you feel like hanging out with us later, feel free to come on back. We'll be here for a while. So this turns this off, but what does this one control in here? This is interesting. Electricity, you'll never catch on. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching while I do so. Well, thanks for staying here. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Like, what does this one control? The one in the schoolhouse. Where's the last one too? There's one out here, one in the orchard, one in the schoolhouse, and one... Does anyone remember where the last switch was? Hovel. Suck, which also brings up an interesting point, because didn't the hovel belong to Denny Ravane? Isn't that where Denny stayed? And Denny is the one who's in charge of the moonshine, right? Did we just cook here? Did we just cook, or am I overcooking? You're welcome, and thank you for having me here anytime, Ladybugs. I appreciate you being here. Are we cooking? I'm gonna go take a look at the pump room just because we have so many steps, and then we'll go from there. Maybe it's we turn it off from the hovel to route through the root cellar to route through to the moonshine stills. Because here's the thing, is I feel like I sound insane when I say things like this, but if the game has taught me anything, nothing is too insane a theory. You know what I mean? With how obsessed I was over those heaters in the beginning, I never noticed the smoke when we went into the orchard the first time. Same, Justina. Moonshine stills are in the trading post, right? Yes, and we currently have the trading post drafted, but we can't seem to do anything with them just yet. Drawing room to classroom to antechamber. Okay, hold on. We turned it so quick. That is true. Just fucking excuse me. That's the wrong way to the aquarium. Okay. All right. Okay. We're just gonna go do like a quick little look into the pump room. I'm pretty sure we've done a lot with the pump room. I don't think I've ever seen anything for anything outside the house besides the fountain, which we know what that does. Okay, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. Did we ever figure out what taking the water out of the greenhouse does? Did we ever figure out what turning the... Did we ever figure that out? I thought it just stopped watering flowers. Oh, that's right, because it's got the like the weird drip on the ceiling. That's right. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Okay. Crap. All right, let's just go back outside. My guess is we're cooking with the moonshine theory. And I feel like we had the right circumstances today for the moonshine theory, but today's not the day for the moonshine. We can, however, now that we have the burning glass, we can go back down to the tunnel, though. So I would love for us to do that. So, I think it just means less gem flowers, yeah. I feel like... You know what we should do? We should also check the computers for the announcement board. We haven't been doing that in a hot minute. Like, now that the staff can communicate with us through the message board, we should check that again. I think we've hit the amount of letters we can receive. So I don't think we can do anything with that anymore. Okay, back into the tunnel. For those who don't remember, this is what we've been working on here. The tunnel. We had the basement key, we had that, and then we had the power hammer. And then this opens, and then now we have the burning glass. Microchips. The microchips. The microchips. The microchips. The microchips. Okay, hold on. Where's the nearest computer? Do I want to pop back in and go look at the announcement board before I take the chips out? I think I do. We have chips. Do I go check out the computer now? Before our digital crisps, if you will. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go check the computer now before we lose access to, because once I take the microchips out of the satellite, if that makes sense. I also gotta put the emerald bracelet back into the coat check. Where is the coat check? Oh my god, I might not have enough steps for this. Oh no, we might not have enough steps for this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the emerald bracelet into the coat check. I don't know if we need the burning glass anymore. That's funny because digital systems can be fried like European chips. You guys are making me hungry. Y'all, stop it. What are you doing? Okay, drawing room to aquarium to laboratory. Or security, either or. We got two computers back to back. Okay, let me just get in here. Okay, let me just get in here. We're gonna go to log into network. Boom. Okay, we're gonna just get in here. All the funnies, you two are too funny. Okay, staff services, staff announcements. Tuesday, March 1st, Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rhoda, who was your uncle's valet and had been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects, which we did learn about in her ladyship's diary. Wednesday, March 2nd, 1994. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and maybe it's just it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. If we call it a night in the bunk room, doesn't Rose appear on the tomb of Simon? Or something? We should start falling asleep in the bunk room to see what that does for us. Sunday, March 6th, 1994. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you're obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. More. Wow, funny. I think something like that, yeah. Friday, March 11th, 1994. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Okay, so they're going to start sending me more messages, is what I'm hearing. Electronic mail. Log out. Okay. All right, let me get the bracelet back to the coat check. And then let's go outside. We'll move the microchips. I feel like this game just never ends. Is it just me, like, thinking about it? Like, is the moonshine gonna even be a possibility, or is this just another red herring? Bagel, is that the game telling us we've taken too long and need to start paying for help again? Yeah. I think the game is like, okay, girl. You're on day 127. Get help, please. I know. Okay. We are almost at like 5 months in game. Maybe it'll open up the whole other branch of things if it even exists. That's the thing, Chet, is I feel like... So, I know you haven't been here for a large chunk of the game, but there is a part of the game that you can get, like, predictions from, like, a fortune-telling machine. And it shows us, like, a lot of different locations and, like, hints towards a lot of different things. And some of them have come true. Absolutely. But a lot of them we haven't seen. So there's part of me that's kind of hoping that we will get to see them. My bracelet's been checked. Okay. Like, we will get to see these places. Yes, the Great Alzada. Colonel knows. So there's part of me that's hoping we'll get to see some of these locations. Because in one of his visions, we did get to see, like, one of the locations. I don't want to say too much because I know there's a lot of people out there who are still playing through, and I don't want to, like, take away the majesty of discovering things for yourself. But yeah, it's... There's kind of a hope that, like, maybe we will get to see some of these places. I hope I'm not going to need too many more steps downstairs because I'm going to be fucked. It's apparent that washing machines lie when it says it has 1 minute left and spins for 20 minutes. Babe, just say you need more time. Anyway, I'll be back when I can hear what you're saying when the machine shuts up. I appreciate you, Blue Woo. Washing machines are liars. 100%. And they eat your socks. So, okay. Can I take you? Can I take you? No. Hello. Please hold. Can I take you? Can I take you? Can I take you? May I take you? Okay. So we're gonna go put the microchips downstairs and hopefully, thank you for the drown me route. This is the game that never ends. Blueprints goes on and on, my friends. You keep thinking that you're nearing the end, but it goes on and on, my friends. And then you'll cry and then you'll die and then we're gonna die. What? They do. Also, some start over again if you don't open them quick enough so your clothes don't get mildewy. Oh, interesting. It says 1 minute left, but that's not what our 1 minute is for, and it doesn't say that there isn't more time waiting beyond its expiration. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. All right. Here's the thing, too. I'm scared. The 1 minute thing makes me angry, like Nessie. I'm sorry. Channel your inner Nessie. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The music's all, like, kicking in right now, you guys. Make sure I'm not missing anything. What does unknown mean? Is this another fucking puzzle that I don't have the answer to? Is this do I need another item? I guess it means the room has no name. That's the Mount Holly symbol, right? That's the Mount Holly leaf. There's no lock on the door that I can visibly see, so I don't think it's a normal key. Plus, I have 7 keys. Nor do I think it's a special key. How can we open? Yeah, secret tunnel. Yes, it's a secret tunnel. Being gaslit by a washing machine isn't what I had on the cards. I'm sorry, Blue. It's blue. Is there something to do with blue doors? No. whatever it is, we don't have it yet. I'm trying to think of like all the shop items. I don't think we have anything. Secret tunnels, secret tunnels. I want to just be done. Into the unknown. Sorry, kids watching Frozen 2 right now. You're fine. Every time I think we make a little bit of progress here, we have nothing. Wow. What's going on, Charlie? Joshy's fortune cookie code today is, can we help you through this journey? I have cat hair in my eye. This game upsets me. Maybe I'm just bad at planning, but getting the layout I want to test things takes forever. The game doesn't respect its players' time. No, honestly, that has been my biggest complaint. A lot of people have come in and kind of like, okay, we're not even going to look at this yet. Okay, we're not even going to look at this yet. We know that most of these doors will stay open. We can put the microchips back. This will stay open because we already did the burning glass. That we just need the boiler room for. The rest of this stays open. We're not even going to think about the blue door. We're going to go back to the objective of what we were doing, which was concentrating on getting rooms outside and getting the blueprints, the blue tent upgrade. That is what we're going to concentrate on today. So that is disappointing. That is extremely disappointing. However, now we got to figure out a blue door. But yeah, no, that is my biggest complaint about the game so far, Suck, is the fact that people have come in and like mentioned like, oh, you know, like puzzles can be hard and some people will never see this and some people will never see that. And it has nothing to do with ability or puzzle solving or anything like that. And literally just about the RNG. It's the RNG makes this is the hardest part of the game. It is literally the RNG that makes the game so much more complicated than it needs to be. So maybe we go for blue room run again and try and get as many as possible. Maybe. So here's the thing with the red doors, we knew it had something to do with the panel because the panel was always on the door nearby. I'm guessing that's end game. I'm guessing whatever's behind that door is actually the end game, which then tells me that getting to the throne room with the items is not as important as we thought it was, or it's not. But like the game tells you need to ascend the throne and like assume the throne. Okay, let me at least get into the break room so we can fall asleep with the key card. Tomorrow is another day. We're gonna work with the moonshine theory. We're gonna work with the... We're gonna work with the moonshine theory. HS Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access, which is a lie. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank, which means it's true. I don't know. Look at the bar, please. I'm clicking. I got beer. I got beer. I got beer bar Battlestar Galactica. What did I just say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, what have we been... I can't believe we've gone this entire game without making a blood versus Crips joke. What have we been doing? I don't know. On a separate note, did you ever find the third redacted item? No, Chetta, we did not. I assume it's the cloak. I assume there's a cloak. I want to get back down to the tomb and look at a new clue and red prince again and go from there, or blue staff, but that way feels easy and this game doesn't do easy. Yeah, or maybe like the blue staff, the scepter again, maybe. I assume this tells me that no redacted was found. Yeah, no redacted was found. So, may I tell you how my room changed? Yeah, how did your room? So what upgrade did you do? Because I did the break room, the staff room. So, I don't know, but I liked it. Interesting. I was trying to follow previous verbiage and stuck with redacted. I enjoy that. Yeah, that was fun. Rules for staff. +1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. I did the speakeasy. In the shelving of the bar, there was a letter on the mirror and it said, "The mice will play." For the cat? Suck, have you been able to make the cat happen in your playthrough? Because we were just talking about that today. Like, someone said that the cat is a thing. Because I have been like obsessed with the cat and the idea of the cat since I saw the Alzara prediction. And I was like, there's a cat in this fucking house, and I know there is, and I need to find it because I love cats. No, I just tried after hearing you, but I can't get the layout. The mice will play. What do we think the mice will play? The mice will play. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Sure would love the kitty to appear. You and me both. I would sure love the fucking cat to appear. All right, let's call it we're going to call it a day here. We've got some things to try. We got to try and get the shrine to get rooms outside, because one of the rooms I want to try outside is the secret. Oh, that was the other mission. Can anyone think of any interesting rooms that we could try putting outside with the shrine, with the blessing of the shrine, the blessing of the monk? So we can try new things. For those who are paying attention, we had the Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center, 4 green rooms, 5 shop rooms, and we had a full house again. My mind only says 3 blind mice. Well, because the phrase is when the cat is away, the mice will play. Where would the mice play? Secret passage. Yeah, secret passage is one that I definitely want to try outside, Chetta. I'm trying to think of like any other rooms we could try outside to see if things like the mice will play. Attic? Maybe the attic? Because like my thinking is like mice tend to like go into rooms that aren't very well populated. So like the attic or the basement. But you can't really draft anything off the base. We have 90. Our allowance is 92. Hamily. What are we doing? Okay. Things we want to try. We want to try and get the hovel. We want to try and get the root cellar. We want to try and get the... Well, here's the hovel. Okay. Let's take a look at this motherfucker's house again. Also, it's really weird that he just has straw in his bed. Attic, my room is all good. Yes, your room is all good, Kaylee. Okay, so he's got like moonshine shit in here. Okay, so like, for instance, where does this go? So if I turn this one off, that turns that off. And yes, it sucks that we're going to lose that entrance. However, will this now reroute the gas to somewhere else? Because I feel like this can't just be a stove. Right? Nothing is just a stove. Should I try getting the burning glass and lighting it? Or am I cooking too much? When I think about when the cat's away, the mice will play, I'm thinking like when the owner is gone, the workers are going to play. Maybe it's just a secret between the staff. Oh, possibly? We did find out there is a cat though, Mama. So now we need to make the cat happen. Notice of termination, dear Mr. Ravane. Okay. Okay, I'm turning this one off. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. Coincidence, 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7, 5, 90. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Okay. Let's try and draft the hovel into the root cellar. And maybe there's something in the root cellar that we'll be able to manipulate now that the gas is off. The only problem being we're not going to be able to turn the gas onto the elevator back on again until we test the full theory. But at this point, I think theories are important. And we need to try them. So there's that. There's that. Okay. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do here. We need to get the blue tents. We need to get the blue tents because that was, someone did tell me that like it would be helpful for me to get the blue tents upgrade. The blue tent, I should say, not tents multiple. Which means I need to do the oh fuck, that's right. We have the hovel. Rooms don't cost gems anymore, they cost steps. Fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna put the emerald bracelet away then. That's also interesting. I think we need to start thinking about... I think we need to start thinking less about what's in the room and like maybe about the meaning behind some of the rooms. Like, why is the hovel... Why does the hovel take away the gems and add footsteps into play? Like, why is that a thing? Like, what about Denny Ravane? Like obviously, like, with the lore of Denny Ravane, like, I don't want to say too much, but, like, we know that he got screwed out of, like, the special flower thing and all that stuff. So, like, is that why the gems are taken out of play? Because he's so angry? 30 minus 18 is 12. Right? Yeah. 30 minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 2. Divided by 8. Meow! What's going on? Sorry, Charlie's here. Do you want me to post the image of the letter found in the speakeasy in your Discord? Yeah, if you could. If you want to put it in the lore channel, that'd be really cool. Secret passage. Throne. Oh, throne room could be cool. Room 46 could be cool. Antechamber. Attic. Okay. Justina, can you keep those in mind and we'll do them in that order if we can? Her ladyship's chambers and maybe the Fensat's room if we can get it. Oh, yeah. Can you note all those down? Yeah, thank you, Suck. That would be... I would love to see that. Thank you. Hi, Charlie. Sorry, my cat's licking my leg. What are you doing? What is going on with you, little miss? Okay, sorry. Am I not mathing right? 30 minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. We'll do this. Maybe it's 1. Okay, maybe I just did it the wrong order. Oh boy. This is math. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna not do this and I'm just gonna get my calculator out. So we've got 1/3 of 5 is 1.66 repeating. Plus 1/3 of 14 is gonna be 4.66. Okay, we got 6.32. 1/3 of 1. 2 is like 6.6, and then 2 plus 0.66. Rounding to the nearest whole number, but this is half of the 1, so half of point that, so 7. 6. So it would be 6. No. How? Because it's round to the nearest whole number. Oh, because this is doubled, so it would be 8. Okay, sorry. You said 2 divided by 2 is 2. Did I say? I don't know, girl. I'm freaking tired. I had like 5 hours of sleep. I kept waking up too. It wasn't even like good sleep. Like I kept waking up thinking I had overslept for stream, and I was so sad because just as a heads up, again, I don't know what the schedule is looking like for next week. Just because with everything I've got going on with Alexa. So I'm gonna stream extra long today. I'm gonna be here for a really long time today. So we're gonna be here all night, Ham Fam. Hope you're ready. I feel like the hovel is such a shitty pull to get here. So I'm barely gonna have enough oomph to get us across the estate the way we need to. But honestly, at this point, unless we get like the workshop and the items we need to try and figure out the last workshop item, I don't think... Oh, now we get a freaking shovel. Okay. I don't know if we'll get necessarily very far into anything today, so this just might be like a for fun day. So Irish Whiskey, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. The drawing room ends the run. The drawing room ends the run. All of these end the run. We do have the key card, so we can go up through the foundation. That's fine. We'll do this. Vector, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. 20% sassy. Sheesh. How you doing? Welcome in. We're trying some theories on blueprints today. We got kind of like a big thing. Where is the 8th letter? Just me forever wanting to know, where's the blacksmith? Where's the 8th letter? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother taking the emerald bracelet out. You know how my kiddos were sick? Yeah, finally caught me. No, I don't want that for you. I'm so sorry. Drink lots of water. Remember to rest. Soup. Eat soup. Please. Eat soup. We should all eat soup today, honestly. Let's just make it a soup day. But yeah, so I don't know what next week is looking like, so my goal is to stream as long as possible today. I'm already cooked though, so this is going to be one hell of a day. Just throwing that out there. My goal is to go until at least midnight. So, ooh, soup. See? Soup. Soup is always the answer. At least 90% of the time, soup is the answer. Okay, let me go up in here. While I'm here, let me go take a look and see... Okay. Boink. Jump to present. There we go. This is the letter that I found after choosing the speakeasy upgrade. Ew. Ew. Yeah, because that's the thing, too, that I've noticed, too, Suck, is... Hold on, I'm going to open these up so that everyone can see them. That's something I've noticed, too, is depending on the room upgrades you get... you almost lose out on part of the lore, which I think is kind of lame. Like it's cool because like then it ensures that you have to play the game multiple times, but it kind of sucks if you choose the wrong upgrade for the lore, I guess, if that makes... I don't know. It's kind of... the game is cool. The game is cool. It just can be very frustrating. Okay, so here are some of the letters that Suck got from their playthrough. So Bridget, I've received word that the Baron has decided to end his residency in Trinsdale and will be returning home next week. You've done an amazing job running the bar over the last few months, and it is sad that it is coming to an end. So they wait, so they were running moonshine out of the speakeasy? Maybe I can't get... Maybe I can't get what we need because the speakeasy upgrade... I'm back. What are we reading? So, Justina, Suck is also playing, and in the billiard room, you know how we opted to do the break room? Suck went for the speakeasy upgrade. So they've been running moonshine out of the speakeasy, which makes sense. It's sad that it's coming to an end. Denny has found a buyer who will likely pay more than the penniless staff here on the estate. So I expect our financial situation will remain stable despite this turn of event. So Kristoff and Brigitte were also involved? If you can persuade Kirk, but we learned that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. If you can persuade Kirk to change the floor plan back to the billiard room this weekend, our tracks should be covered. And if you need more gems to pay him off, Denny has you covered. Who else had the ability to change floor plans? I know Anne Babbage was in charge of like drafting the house every day. So this definitely goes in line with the moonshine thing. And then on top of that, also the mice will play. Okay, so Mama was right. This is talking about the staff. While the cat is away, the mice will play. While the Baron was in Trinsdale, they were running moonshine out of the speakeasy. So this does fall in line with the moonshine stuff. That's super interesting, Suck. Ha, soup. Yeah, Nikki, that's what I'm saying. It's soup. Maybe the easier rooms get more hints, possibly. Just means you have to replay at least 3 times. Colonel, no, man, I've got 100 hours in this game. I can't do it. My heart. Jared, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? 34% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, why did everyone have double S? Well, why did they? I had to take the balloon pump out to Jason. Oh, shit. They're doing balloon stuff? Oh, cool. I'm like, is Kirk so that's what I'm thinking. Is Kirk actually BabyBagelHam? Maybe? Which lines up with the car, possibly? This is interesting. Maybe they all had a BBL? Maybe. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to tuck that into our little feather caps here. That's really interesting. Suck. Huh. Huh. I'm thinking now. Wait, we have a shovel. I have a love of breakfast. We love a breakfast nook. It's so cute and quaint, and we get bacon and eggs every morning, Jared. It's so nice. It's so nice. Yeroy's fortune cookie quote: my chin, my little round Norwegian face. 'Tis me. Yes. For later, let me know if you want me to Google about the moonshine if we get to a point where we just can't figure it out. I will take the hit and nudge us if needed. I might. I want to see if we can at least step requirement 15 steps for the throne room. Honestly, yeah. Let's take a look at the throne room because the description of the room is reclaim the crown. We've tried coming in here with the crown. We've tried coming in here with both of the crowns. We've tried coming in here with the crown and the scepter. And nothing. So here's what I see. There's black flags behind the crown. But I love eggies for brekkie. Yeah, I think we can figure it out too. It's just gonna take a little bit of thinking. Okay, so here's the Arindian sigil, just in case we never figured that out. All of the guards around the room have red shields and red swords, which to me says Fen Ares, right? You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? So is there a way to change all of these colors to black and not red? And there's no way for me to physically sit in the chair. There's nothing behind the chair. I mean, besides this. We came in with the black scepter, blue crown. Yes, maybe it needs to be blue scepter. Well, but then, okay, not like, I don't want to be like mean, but there was the person who came and said and spoiled and said, well, you need a third item. So now I'm like, okay, well, now we need a third item, which I thought was, but that is a good point, Justina. Maybe it needs to be the blue crown and blue scepter. I don't know. I do not know. Huh. I'm not trying to use our steps here because I still want to try and fall asleep in the break room if possible. And get ourselves a key card for tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I made a Little Ducks playlist. I posted in the Ducks channel in case you ever want to have the perfect music for it. Sorry for the off topic. I just pulled it all together finally. You're so cute, Blue Woo. You're not off topic. You're never off topic. Okay, this will give us a little bit more steps because steps are a finite resource right now. And gems don't matter, so I'm not even going to bother going into the safe. Where is the 8th letter? Not me just obsessing over it. That's the thing, is there's so many loose threads to this game. You never know what you're missing, truly. So it's giving pool. I love that. You know what I find offensive? That this big ass house doesn't have an art studio. Like, you have a gallery. That is true. I feel like they were more art. I mean, they have. Look, I feel like they were more connoisseurs of art rather than the artists themselves, though. Attic. Secret passage. Drawing room. I mean, technically the drawing room is an art studio. I mean, Colonel has a point. Colonel has a point. Okay, this house is gonna... This day is so cursed with this hovel shit. This day is so cursed. They had a music room. Why no paint? I don't know. Drafting is technically an art form. They have a regular studio and a draft studio. And the drawing room, which I feel like the drawing room is a double entendre because they have like the drawing room, usually where people, it doesn't necessarily mean drawing, but you know, where they draw the curtains and stuff. I don't know, Justina. I don't know how to help you. If you want to yell at the devs, I support your right to do that. Okay, I got one more room this way. This is kind of a crapshoot day, unfortunately. Because of the hovel, but I'm willing to sacrifice for... I'm willing to sacrifice for the science. Y'all know I love science. Bitches love science. It's me, I'm bitches. Okay, let me throw it back this way. Let me throw it back this way. I'll demand a messy art studio splashed with paint and my ball pit room. Do you need ball pits though? That's the real question. Yes, ma'am. I'm making kind of a messy choice here by doing this for 6 steps, but we'll see. I still have the breakfast nook to work off of. There's something that bothers... I bet you we can dig in here too. I bet you we can dig in the cellar or the wine cellar. I bet you we can dig in that bedroom. I'm not giving up hope. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. I'm like a dog with a bone on that one. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. There's something about that bedroom. Okay, we get a little bit of extra steps here. Let's go. I believe in your obsession. Thank you. Country stew pie. I feel like there's so many... I believe in your bone. Thank you. Thank you for believing in my bone. Blink, blink. I feel like there's so much left to this. We're just doing it for... We're doing it for... Not the meme. We're doing it for the plot. We're doing it for the science. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. What is the Baron's favorite snack? What is the Baron's favorite snack? This letter always bothered me. That letter bothers me too, Colonel. It does slightly connect to another puzzle, which I will say. So there's a reason it should bother you. But also, I don't really think I have a lot of items right now, so I'm willing to take a look and see. If I lose any of this, it's fine. Okay, here we go. I lost the not the sleeping mask. Lucky rabbit's foot. And what is this? Oh, the red room. The repellent. Okay, is there anything else in here? Nothing new there. Lost and found. I'm the favorite snack? That's wild, Joshy. Talking about an electric eel. I said, ooh, girl. Okay, we can go back through the throne room. Uncle Herbie's favorite snack is probably magic mushrooms dipped in absinthe, based off the math and general existence of this house. That also makes me wonder. Like, I feel like the house was built before, like, Herbie got a hold of it. So, like, is this really Herbie's fault? Or who else came up with this crack den? I might make a coffee because my throat's starting to hurt. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I'm starting to think, like, whose idea was this house? And then also, like, the game, it's interesting because it kind of, in a way, forces you to just accept that magic, like a certain element of magic, is just present in whatever world this is. Like, because you can scientifically draft the house. True. However, you heard me, however, I feel like to build magic blueprints, you would need magic? I don't know. All right, we're gonna fall asleep in the break room. We're gonna ruminate. Havel kind of got us today, but it is what it is. We did our best. Let's call it a day. Oh, we're looking for coke. Oh. Crack den, crack 8 safes, connection. I think, oh my god, is cocaine the answer? I blame William. Oh my god. Yeah, or heavy industrial engineering. That too. So today we had Mount Holly's west-facing castle. For those who are always paying attention to this, please hold. We had West Wing was favored, and we had the throne room. So it's a west-facing castle. Notice how the castle's mostly to the west, and there's like nothing out here to the east. That's not my fault, okay? I got screwed by the hovel. Okay, let's see what we can magic outside, too. His sister came down and... Are you trying to tell me that I'm wrong? And what was her sister? A witch! Okay, let's manifest that we get root cellar. Because I think that has... Okay, now that I've seen the notes... from Suck's Speakeasy, I feel like there is something more to the moonshine. The Symphony Center has the ability to remove all seats in theater due to the floor opening and consuming the floors for storage. Interesting. Oh, near you. Interesting. Sucks at Speakeasy. You heard me. Sucks at Speakeasy. You are old Father William, the young man said, and your hair has become very white, and yet you incessantly stand on your head. You think at your age this is right? This is right? You think at your age this is right. Is that Dr. Seuss? She came down in a bubble, Doug. You're gonna say I'm wrong? Yeah. Grow up, Doug. Okay, shrine, but also root cellar. Root cellar. I think we're going. Also, my neighbors are freaking out and just fucking slamming their door over and over again. I don't know what their issue is. Okay, I feel like... Okay, there's no pipes in here. But there is this. And I'm gonna be so real with you. These kegs have always kind of bothered me. Maybe I can try and get... That's also full of water. Let's try and see if we can figure out how to get the watering can today. Let's see if we can try and get the watering can and see if we can like interact in here. There are eggs in the root cellar. Shut up. No, they're not. These are potatoes. Are there eggs? Where are the eggs? These are potatoes, Colonel. What are you talking about? Is that a crack in the wall? This back here looks to be a vine of some sort. JK. I'm staring you down so hard right now. I feel like it's also interesting that there's like a button here. There's something more to this root cellar. The rooms are never just rooms. Let's be so for real. Because root cellar, yes. Gotcha. I feel it's a root. Yeah. I feel like the rooms are never just rooms. And I know that makes me sound absolutely insane, but the rooms are never just rooms. Okay, so let me see if I can get most of the outside rooms. I feel like if the rooms that can be drawn outside for a very, very important reason are drawn outside. So I'm wondering... Stop it. Stop it. Also, there's the family tree. Tree, maybe just a reference to the roots, but what can you get on the top of the hill? Yes. What? You can get the top of the hill. The tree. Yeah, I'm looking at that cat dish suspiciously. Always suspiciously looking at the cat dish. I just... Yeah, the roots, because the was there actually something else to, like, maybe the family tree there that we're missing? We're gonna go back outside there. We're gonna go back outside. We're gonna get the commissary. We're gonna get some items here. Hopefully they have a shovel. Let's go. Magnifying glass and a shovel. We'll take it. I have seen the cat dish change. So have I, Colonel. That's what I'm saying, is I've seen it empty. I just don't remember under what circumstances I saw it empty. And that's what's driving me nuts. Okay, now that I've got a shovel and a million steps, let's go back out to the root cellar. Yeah, I've seen the cat dish change. I know there's a cat. I know there's a cat in this house, and no one can convince me otherwise. There's a freaking cat. I know there is. Your girl loves cats. Bitches loves cats. It's me, I'm bitches. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think maybe we try and come out here with the empty watering can. Just based off of, like, I'm calling it the cheddar theory. The cheddar theory. Because if not, there's a bucket. There's a cat. Where is it at? I need to know. Is it fat? I like cuddling chubby kitties. Okay. So we got Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Orave. Interesting. So this is the picture of the lady in the bedroom. I always thought it was a picture of Clara, but it's not a picture of Clara. It's a picture of Baroness Orave in the bedroom. So, whomst has a picture of just her randomly on the bedside table? Or what do we need to know about Baroness Orave? Is Orave a Rajan? And then the theory here with the Epsons is that they are the royal family, right? So Lady Ashlyn was, like, technically J-Ariana, which would make Clara Epson J-Ari Caitlin. And I'm trying to see if there's, like, a connection between, and then Lionel Epson just disappeared, which is kind of weird. And again, a nice touch here because it was Simon H. Sinclair, Mary Epson. She never took the Sinclair name because in the royal family Arajan history, the daughter always takes the mom's surname. So I feel like we need to maybe go back to Blackbridge and try Mary Epson. It looks like something's missing from the tree. Yeah, there's also the fact that there's a whole ass branch here that we don't know about, which my assumption would be is someone like maybe Lady Ashlyn's brother. Because my assumption is she was these two were the royal family. Which makes sense because Lady Ashlyn, her picture, she looks like the lady in that... Hold on, let me get the Google Doc out. For those who don't know, we have a whole ass Google Doc for the game. So when we go back to the... Do we have in here? Or is it in the... No, I think it's in the lore channel. Please hold. I have to... Oh, this game. Hold on. We have so many moving parts here. It was the stuff we found in the archives. Please hold. Which I know Justina did attempt to take pictures of way back when. I think she tried to screenshot most of it. We don't have it. I know it was in my VOD, but like this picture of her here looks like the lady from the announcement of the birth of the princess. But yeah, there's also that missing part. Yeah, is that the same tree that was the front of the orchard? I feel like it is because it's got that little heart symbol. You know what I mean? It looks like it's similar. Which is also interesting. She looks like the maid staff in the dark room. Does she? Were the royal family hiding in plain sight as the staff of Mount Holly? Because that would be fucking wild. I feel like anyone named Lady Ashlyn wouldn't be working as a maid, though. You know what I mean? Is that the sibling that supposedly ran off and disappeared? Do you think the missing one? No, Lionel. That was Lionel. The one who disappeared was Lionel. Please hold. We're gonna go try one or two things. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity for my beautiful little amoeba brain. Let me just try one or two things. Or at least go look at things. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Thanks. I just need to check something. And just truly... So Mary Epson is not in the computer. I know we found her other login, but just out of curiosity, I was just curious to see, just because of the Epson thing. So, and then... I don't know. I will continue to mix up the generations' backstories until we finish the game. It's fine. You're doing great. You're doing fine. We're all doing great. We just, you know, we don't have all the answers, so we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's start this day, or at least finish up this day a little bit. I think right now the RNG is being a little bit unkind because we need either the workshop and the items to figure out what the last item is. Which I can't think. Like we've taken in the shovel, we've taken in the shovel, we've taken in the hammer, we've taken in the lever, we've taken in a lot of things. So I'm trying to think of like items we don't normally take in there. I was about to have a fucking Mr. Crocker fairies moment at the tree ring, spirals. But I actually, honestly, so was I. I was about to be like, it's a spiral. Everything is a spiral, so you're not alone. Just, you know, I almost crashed out, but glad I wasn't alone. That's why I stared at it for so long. I was like, is that a spiral? Okay, conservatory could be dope in the corner there. Give me dig spots or give me death. Now I just need the kennel, because think about, like, you know, the kennel paired with root cellar would be wild. The trees are on it. They really are. If you think about it, Colonel, everyone's trying to destroy us. I'm not happy about it. If we ever get Jackhammer again for funsies, we should see if we can dig into it. It's weird that it's there like that. The tree. Yeah, fair enough. This is just moving. I also feel like, hi, Josante, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I also feel like we should be able to get onto more of the grounds, like out here. It's weird to me that we can get the garage and go on the grounds out, well, okay, some of the grounds, I should say, out to the west, but we can't go out to the east. Like, hello? Just makes zero sense to me. Okay, there we go. Emerald bracelet. I want to know. Hola, how goes it all? It's going. How we doing? Girl, yes. I'm mad. I want to go out on the grounds. That's why I refuse to think this game is over. The game is not over until I say it's over. Like, look, the game thinks it's in charge here. No, I'm in charge now. Game is over when I say it's over. And I want to go outside. The music room drawing this early is a little interesting. What do we got? Secret garden key. Maybe we'll try and go for like a little secret garden here. Oh, secret garden could be an interesting room to see if we can take it outside. Because would it still have the... Okay, ooh, okay, here we go. Hold on. We got this. We got the watering can. We've currently got 3 green rooms. So hear me out. I leave. Then I come back in. And I use it. Okay. Then I leave. And then I go into the other 2. Right? And I use it. And then we can go back outside and check out the root cellar. Boink. Boink. Okay, so the watering can should in theory be empty. There we go. Let me go back outside. Oops, caps lock. You're fine, Josante. How's your day going? It's good to see you. Game's not over till the black cat is untied from the flagpole. The game is not over until I pet the cat. That is when the game is over. That is, yes, you're right. That's when I decide the game's over. When the cat is here. I'm down for the cat. All right. I just want to see if, like, I can interact with, like, any of these stills, maybe? The barrels? Like, this one being gold is throwing me off. I know this one up here is, like, kind of a goldish color, too, but, like, it's interesting to me. It's because it's, like, different types, but, like, also, like, I don't think this is it. There is something else about that effing trading post, man. I'm hot and cold at the same time, Vector. No, you're probably running a fever. As hard as it is when you're cold, try not to like bundle up too much because your body's trying to regulate itself, you know? I'm just a girl. I'm just Ken. I'm just Ken, actually. Thank you for asking. How do we do this? It's gold, but also has a dark brick behind it. It's sus. Stop, Justina. I can't deal with the amount of sus that is already existing in this game. I should have built up the commissary. This is so dumb. What's up, you amazing potatoes? I bring soup. You have soup? Cat nug. What kind of soup? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's life? How's everything? And what kind of soup? Yeah, and we need to know. Soup? Yeah. Someone get Vector soup, because I'm pretty sure Vector is just falling apart, and we need to save them. We need to cherish them. You have soup flavored soup. What? Huh? Soup flavored soup, huh? Soup flavored soup. My partner's working on soup. Good. I'm glad, Vector. You deserve soup. I'm going the wrong way. I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. Literally the worst. Lurk, I hope you're doing amazing tonight. Robotic Tart, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you for being here. Okay, well, we might start working on getting some of these stars back. I could bathe in a bowl of soup right now. Soup is so good. Soup is so freaking good. Y'all are gonna make me want soup. Hello, hi, Wolfman. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How is life? How is everything? Okay, let's take all of the bonuses. I vote you take a dinner break by 7 since you want to stream a little longer. You can leave us to think about our actions. I can't leave you. I will take a break for food. I will take a break for food. Since I am gonna try and go until at least midnight. Because we need to do some serious blue bronson tonight. Blue prawns. You heard me. Life is kind of okay. Kind of okay is better than not okay, right? Right? Devil's advocate right now. Like, it's better than not okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, broken lever. Okay. Wait, what were our actions? You know, just blue bronson and stuff. Blue prawns? Yeah, Colonel gets it. Technically, when you have a bath, you are soup. Okay, so subjective. But, like, soup implies food. I'm not a cannibal. So. I had 3 aquariums, permanently had 1 gold year allowance. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold. Every time you unlock or bypass a security goal. Just give me all the money. Actually, you know what? Isn't buying out the entire showroom? Hamley, isn't buying out the entire showroom another achievement we could do? Yes? My fucking garbage cans are blowing away. I know, Justine, I told you the wind is like really rough today. I can't. I don't know if I want to think about the time we blew the prince. No. No one needs to think about that. Cheapy. No. Hi, Bagel. I'll be here lurking papaya. Lainey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Saturday. Yeah, that's a trophy. So wait, hold on. We get our allowance up, right? By bypassing security doors. Tomorrow, we pull out Banner of the King, right? Hear me out. Draft all the mother effing shops. Am I right? Get the showroom. Buy everything. Boom. Trophy profit. Now we can get blueprints. Or blue tent. Which is what I think we need. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're always gonna need more coins. See, that's what I'm thinking. Colonel, we're on the same page. Like, we just... Do you see... Am I cooking? Then blow it all in the cassette. No, wait, hold on. I was with you, and then you lost me. I was with you, and then you lost me. Yeah. Hold on. I think buying out the showroom is one of the trophies. Let's cook. Let's cook, because I don't have enough coins today, because I went and blew all my money on the stupid effing commissary. Who even needs the commissary? Not me. Certainly not me. But, hear me out. We get all of the allowance today. And then... Right? You hear me? You hearing me? Someone remind me before we end this day that I gotta come back into the boiler room and fix that. And then profit. Freeze it! Yeah, and then we freeze it! I really like the way you're talking to me right now, Colonel. These are big brain strats. We freeze it, because we're gonna need at least like 200 something coins to buy out the entire showroom. Let's be so for real, right? Right? Vector? Same page? You know what's up? I'm gonna... I'm gonna lose that space in the middle, but does it matter? If hallway doors are always unlocked... No, we don't want them unlocked. We do want them unlocked, but we don't want them unlocked because security doors to bypass... Shut up. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing it. I've lost it. I done lost it. I don't think I ever had it to begin with, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think I ever had it. I think the last time... What day did we start playing this? April 13th? I think that's the last time I had my brain, was April 13th. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Hello? I don't think I've had it. Probs, yeah. I think that's the last time I actually actively had my brain. All right, staff services. Let's check out the announcements. Had an informal staff meeting. Okay, new one. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that were produced for the estate. Yeah, tell me how many. Wait, am I missing? Am I missing upgrade discs? What? Vectors. A fortune cookie quote today is, give me the tip now, bitch. Oh? Oh? I'm never being nice again. I just grabbed my neighbor's lids because they blew to the end of the alley and 4 of my fingernails bent all the way backwards. That shit hurt. No, Justina, I'm so sorry. I hate bending fingernails. It's one of the worst feelings. Like, one of the worst pains, actively. Oh, it's the worst. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. None of these are good. None of these. Okay, I'm not even gonna... Screw you, vestibule. No one likes you. You're just there because I had no other choice. Ballroom. Well, screw me. But pantry. But storeroom? We have so many other places we can build off of. It's fine. I'm just gonna go storeroom here. It's fine. It's fine. And also, Justina, you know that's a lie. You're still gonna be nice because that's who you are. But I appreciate the sentiment, and I'm sorry that your nails hurt. Okay. Give me security doors or give me death. I don't think I need to go back to this side of the house at all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing with the thing and the thing. I'm gonna do it now while I still remember. I'm about to cut them off. They look so nice, but that pissed me off. No, just... I know, that's where I'm at too. Like, I'm at the point where my nails look so nice, I don't want to cut them. Alright, we're gonna do that. Don't out me, I'm mean and sassy. Okay. Yeah, alright. Everyone, okay, don't worry. Justina's mean. She's so mean. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I have nothing to hydrate with. Or dihydrate with, that, for that matter. Rotunda can at least get me first. Sure, yeah. Justina's really mean, everyone. I promise. She's so mean. You're gonna love how mean she is. What? Okay, so let me do security here because then this is where I can go in and be like, hey, I'd like more key card room doors so that I can get more allowance. Thank you. Hi, confirm setting. We're good. We're good. Oh, that's cool. Just what is that a goose with a knife? It's a knife. What have you done? Okay. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking this prince. We're not actually cooking the prince. Again, cannibalism. Throne room. But foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Could be kind of dope, but throne room. But hear me out, foyer. Interesting that the foyer in here is like draped in like the yellow color. Fen Aries. Know what I'm saying? Fen Aries represent, not Fen Aries, sorry, Arch Aries represent. Baron Tomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Interesting that they're both in here. Count Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. Who's Edwin Sinclair? J. Ariana. The princess. Okay, sorry. Vector, you drinking water? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weight room, lose half my steps. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that you're gonna try and do this to me right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. What color is the freezer? Because I'm just gonna try and draft the freezer. Now, keep this money, right? Right? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Is she insane? Blue? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. I think I'm Maybelline. Maybe that's the part of the tree that's ripped. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Well, no, because that would be on the Epson side. There's someone from the Epson family. Would you be? Why did I do this? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I feel like who in the Epson family are we missing? I feel you. Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe I'm losing it. I only have 39 steps. I need dining room. I'm smelling what you stepped in. That's wild. Money. That's what I'm saying. Catnug. What if we get freezer here, right? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Where are you, mystery? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Where have you been? What have you done? Who did you do? Or what did you do? You know what I mean? Do I have a sledgehammer? Of course I don't. Why would I have a sledgehammer? Why would I be able to open these? For no reason. Did I just fall into the pool? Yes, I did. There's a method to my madness, and that method is keys. there's a method to my madness, and that madness is keys. So let's try and draft the freezer in these like top ranks here, because I think, hear me out, we get the freezer, and then like there's this little lockbox here that's just like always throwing me off. Like, can I get into this? No. Why does the game hate me? All right, let's go back to the cloister. Because we have a little bit more we can do here, but maybe I just prioritize blue rooms. Should have just prioritized the blue rooms, because now I'm screwed. Have we done burning glass to oil yet? No, because I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what setting the oil on fire is gonna do for us. And that is not a slight at Justina, who I know just wants me to set the entire place on fire. Howmstever, it's kind of a slight towards Justina, because I don't know why she wants to set everything on fire. Okay, we're gonna go Banner of the King. We're going blue now. Okay, we'll get more blueprints today. Because now we're gonna buckle down and get the right rooms we need. And you're gonna like it, Hamley. I guarantee it. Why does this game hate me? This is rude. This is rude. D-Jen, welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, workshop. Maybe we're not done. It'll all come back the next day anyway. That is true. That's true. That is true. Oh, let's go. I'm motherfucking sassy. 83% sassy. Sheesh. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? To be fair, I said it probably doesn't do anything, but I'm a simple gal. I just want to torch stuff. Girl. Ooh, okay, here we go. Security door. Increase my allowance, baby. I don't know what room. Sure, gem requirement always seems like a good idea. My allowance has been raised. Let's go. Okay, so we got that. We get this. We got a key. Key. What if I convert some of my gems into keys? All of your coins with all your gems. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all your... No, we don't want to do that. We want... No. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Money. I'm good, thanks, I guess. Good in quotations does not inspire me a little bit there. In your confidence, D-Gen, I don't... Are you okay? Do you need us to yell at anyone? What's going on? I hope you're okay. Have you unlocked the blue fire at the front of the house? The 4 little blue flames? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm good. Yeah. Sorry, I was being a sassy. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. I like the sassy bitch thing. I'll let you cook on that. You good. You good. No sorries. We don't say sorry here. We only say, where the fuck is the blacksmith? AKA, where the hell is the freezer? Because that would... Oh, see if we got like 99 coins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? 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 They're matching their sass. Okay, that's fine. My sasstimation was only 24 today, so I'm a little bit behind. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so honest. My sass, lacking. My ass, also lacking. Let's be so for real. gallery. Classroom. Okay, sure. Where's the blacksmith? Justina knows. Or Menudo. I like Menudo. I'm so ready for Casino. Colonel, I'm not going to the casino. Colonel. I'm not going to the effing casino. I'm not losing everything that we have worked for now. Okay, I'm leaving the option for antechamber open here. I desperately need this. Just one spin. I'm very tempted. Weather's amazing in SoCal right now. What does that have to get any hotter? I don't know. I'm so sorry, BB. I hate when it's like way too hot outside. I'm making some menudo tonight. I need food. You should all send me food because I'm tired and hungry. Whatever you're all making for dinner tonight, double it, send me half. Thank you in advance. Oh, battery. Boink. Yeah, let's go. More gems. Honestly, do we even need the emerald bracelet with this many gems if I can get the freezer, right? Lockpicks, let's go. I don't even... Okay, and then you have to remember there's these creepy pictures here. We need to go back to the root cellar. Someone remind me. DGen, feel free to post a picture of it in the food channel on Discord so I can drool about it. Yes, that too. Thank you. Did you open the chests in the swimming pool? No, I need to go back because I have the hammer now. Hello. Hi, Schloopty Boopty. Okay, so we need to figure out... Because I find it interesting that we have him here. And then we have the little boy who I'm assuming... I assume these were like Uncle Herbie and Uncle Simon. But I don't know why he's so effing blurry unless he was moving. And then like they're like, this is the kind of the crumbling wall and they're like pointing to something over the wall. Okay, and then there's the portrait of Lady... Is this Lady Epson because of the Rogue Moon necklace? Or is the Rogue Moon necklace, what's her face now? With the emerald bracelet. I wonder if we have to get the Rogue Moon necklace with the bracelet. I wonder if that gives us some sort of like special power. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Treasure map. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dining room? I can go digging in the dining room. Let's go. You know what I mean? Because we can get the necklace, can't we? In the picture, like we get what's on her hand. So we've looked at it before. It looks like it's kind of like hold on, I can go back up there and show you. It looks like it's like kind of like a weird constellation, but it also looks like it could be dust. So that's where it's kind of like we don't know. Did something just flash on the screen for a second? Okay, we need the freezer more than we have ever needed the freezer in our entire lives. But hi, Shlippy, welcome in. I don't like this photo. It's so uncanny. Most of the game feels very uncanny valley. But how are you doing, Shlippy? It's good to see you. My appetite craved summer cold salad, so you'd have it a function. So I spent all day making them for my fridge. Yeah, so it looks like it could be dust or it could be like some sort of tattoo. It's one of those open to interpretation because the rest of the photo is also very dusty. But I find it interesting that it shows her wearing the bracelet with the necklace. Have we tried doing that yet? Hi everyone, it's raining like wild here. Hi Kiko, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing okay. Made tacos yesterday. Food is so good. Food is so good. Yeah. Casino Colonel. Colonel. Colonel Mustard. It was Colonel Mustard in the casino with my money. I need the freezer more than ever. Come on, Foundation. Did we ever find anything on the other side of the stairs? No. We walked in that little crack before and it was just weird and empty. Yeah, it's just kind of weird and empty. Oh, come on, freezer. Come on, freezer. The attic is so weird. It really is. Give me 100 coins. I'll give you 200 back. Spoken like a true addict, and I'm so proud of you. We need the freezer. Come on, RNG. If you have ever loved me. 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 We've got 2 more spots. RNGesus, please. Please, RNGesus. Puppy. Please, RNGesus. Please, RNGesus. Please, RNGesus. Please, I believe. Just had a time flashback to if I had a vandal, I would cook mac and cheese. I never made mac and cheese, just FYI. So I will probably make that for dinner tonight. Come on, RNGesus. Oh, I don't want to lose my items. I don't want to lose my items. We'll have one more chance. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna go put my emerald bracelet away. Please hold. I'm gonna go put the emerald bracelet away into the coat check so I don't lose that bitch right off the rip. And then we're going in. We're going in, baby. I went to the science museum and then a honey tasting and production presentation, then a local shop and to grab a reward I got for returning products that got delivered to us by mistake, and then came home to fold and clean in my laundry again. You've had a busy day, Kiko, but a fun day, it sounds like. I love that. I'm dreading finding this room because I'm never leaving. What do you mean you dread finding what room? Yeah, Root, how is your blueprints journey going? Hell yeah, I know, that sounds like such a good day. Okay, RNGesus needs to cook on this last room, because if it's not the freezer, it's gonna be the casino and I'm gonna blow all our money. Just saying. The kennel with the doggies, it is not, I know, I keep cutting myself off. I'm sorry. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Colonel's like, yeah, let's go, casino, baby. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. More than ever. I have never needed more than ever. Where is the coat check? Where is the coat check? Okay. Oh, thank you. More money. I swear this game hates me so much though. But like, imagine if it didn't hate me, right? Imagine if it didn't hate me, and imagine, oh my god, imagine if we got the casino. Not the casino. Not the casino. No, we're not manifesting the casino. Emerald bracelet. So checked. We're manifesting the freezer. Where's Rachel? Yeah, you get it. But I found the master bedroom, so that was exciting. Wait until you get the master bedroom with the addition upgrade you can get, because let me tell you, I got it today and it scared the fuck out of me. If you know, you know. Oh, manifested already? No, Colonel. Colonel, we can't. We can't keep doing this. It has to be the freezer. It has to be the freezer. Oh, okay, great. That's the best part about this game, is there's so many spoilers, but like also no spoilers. Because it's just too much. Okay, I'm retreating to the shadows. Sounds good. We'll see you soon, Root. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Root as we send them off to their next adventure? Papaya, papaya, papaya. We'll see you. Okay. Where's the casino? Not the casino! Oh my god, I keep saying it wrong. Where is the freezer? Stop it. Colonel, you're in my head. You're in my head. In my head. That is the correct question. No. Bye bye, Root. Have the best time. Yes, we'll see you soon, Root. I'll be back to make just make sure you're hydrating. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh, hi, baby. And we lost my shovel. Fucking figures. And we didn't get anything good in return. So where's the freezer? Freezer. I Hate everything about this game. Why do I play this game? You are the worst effing freaking game. Fish doesn't even talk. It's not worth it. I hate it here, Sai. I do too. After I made Vandal cook mac and cheese. What do you mean? Enjoy your Vandal cooked mac and cheese. I hate this. This is fine. This is fine. Because hear me out. Because hear me out. Because hear me out. Everything's going to be okay. Where's the break room? I didn't even draw the break room today. So I don't even need to fall asleep in it. It's fine. We'll just fall asleep here. We don't need to lose another item. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting closer. We increased our allowance a little bit. Maybe open both sides. I can't. There was nowhere else for me to go. There's nowhere else for me to go. And I didn't have any of the rooms with levers in them. Anyway, for those who are keeping track, sorry for the dramatic sigh, we had Mount Holly's garden excavation site with 6 green rooms and 38 excavated dig spots. Look at the little shovels. They're so cute. I love this game so much. I just sometimes wish the RNG was a little nicer to me. Just a little nicer. Okay. Prioritizing the trading post. Also prioritizing... I don't know, whatever we can. Raining so hard I saw a big worm on the pavement and the raindrops were so big they were moving him around. Oh no, poor little worm. Did you save him? Did you put him in the grass? Okay, how many coins are we up to? Because if I can get a decent amount of coins, 70, that's it. My allowance is 70. That's all. F word. F word. I fucking love worms. I don't like them, but I don't hate them, and I always feel bad when I see them like struggling on the sidewalk or something. So I try to like move them to the dirt. I'm like, where are you going, little bro? Trading post. But schoolhouse, so we can do the fence sats. Okay, hold on, we're going trading post. Just so we can follow the thread of the... Okay. Yeah, it's not full. We're missing something. Okay, Justina. You want a nudge? Do you want to do a nudge? Do you want to nudge us? Oh, yeah. What's up? That's okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. Maybe we can get a shit ton of coins here. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. Or maybe today's the day we get the freezer. Let's focus on your idea of reclaiming the throne. Okay. In order to do that, though, we gotta figure out what the missing item is. So I need to get the blue tents. Upgrade. I need to get the blue tents. Which means I need either money or the fence sats or the workshop. So we'll do that. That's what we're working on today. We're going to try and reclaim the throne. I have hiccups. And they are the worst. Do the kitchen. Hello, I'm back. How goes the Blues Clues? It's going. How was day? How was your day? Did you go get some foodies? Let me live vicariously through you. Club sandwich. Remind me, we can come back here for the chef salad. Yeah, I think we need to unravel a little bit and make more forward progress. I'm gonna play this day and then I'm gonna take a break to get more water because I haven't had water in a hot minute. We got this. We got this. I believe everything's gonna be fine. I am, however, absolutely gonna try and manifest the freezer today because I think that's gonna be the strat, is to get the freezer with like a crap ton of coins already, and then from there get our allowance on top of it. So if we can get 200 coins and then just mag dump the shops. So I got some pulled pork mac and cheese at lunch. That sounds so good. good. Oh, you guys are making me so hungry. Y'all are making me so hungry. But yeah, welcome back, Terry. It's good to see you. We'll go secret passage here. Yeah, it took parents out, fish and chips. Nice. Let's go. You're such a nice son. Dump mentioned let's fucking go. Hashtag fiber. That's D-Gen. Sorry, impulsive thoughts 1. Yeah, I see that. Alright, all the hallways should be unlocked now. We love a good foyer. Alright, give me a chapel so I can build off of that. Thank you. Come again. Please. We'll go this way. Fuck yeah, fiber. We love fiber. Okay, workshop, but also courtyard. Because at this point, I think I need the freezer. Fuck yeah, freezer. Where's the fuck yes for the freezer? That's what I want to know. Commissary could be good here. I just don't like the way it's facing. Oh, how is Bullcat doing? The steroids have been really nice for her. She's been a little bit perkier and stuff like that. We have to wait and see what the vet says on Monday. She is, however, still very low energy and she's been sleeping a lot. So I think that she's getting a little bit of a kick now, but I don't know if like long term it's really done anything. So I'm not expecting the greatest news on Monday, but I'm gonna keep hoping. I'm gonna keep hoping. So there we go. And just like that, I have to head out again. Gonna go pick up Quispums. Have fun. We'll see you soon. Bye, Terry. Frozen fruits plus milk plus protein powder equals fiber portion plus... Oh, damn. Okay. 18. 6 plus 3. Or, sorry, 2 is 8. Rounded up to nearest whole number, still 8. And then... plus 1 is 9. What the fuck? This is cruel. Okay, so there's nothing in 14. There's nothing in 7. And it's only 4, so half of 4 is 2. That is fucking insane. That, why? Sorry, died on the mind. No, you're fine. You can share whatever you want to share here, as long as it's appropriate. I'm down. I like learning more about y'all. I'll pray to the Lord of Bulls. Thank you, Kiko. I appreciate you. Crazy. Yeah, that was probably the wildest, the absolute wildest math puzzle I've ever seen. Jesus. Game said you can't get further. No, I got it. I figured it out. That one was so easy, but visually overwhelming. Yeah, when you think about it, it was kind of easy, but like also like looking at it kind of threw me. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna buy all this, and we're gonna try and get more coins. This is fine. Everything is fine. Do I have special key? Yeah, we'll do a silver key here, and then the hallways are always unlocked. Never mind. Silver key only gives me Chamber of Mirrors. You know, I've always wanted to have a chance to go back to the Chamber of Mirrors. But I don't really have a good entry for point from down here. I could try and build around it, but the chances of that happening aren't going to be a thing. I've always wanted a second chance at that Chamber of Mirrors, y'all. Because I was so close to beating it. I have the solution written down. Points, coins, 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 coins. Use. Let's see. The Olivia, the scared foster kitten, has started to get liking to be pet, rubbing her head so hard on my hand that her lips lift off her teeth. And yesterday she made her first biscuits while being pet and showed me her little tummy to rub. Oh, what a baby. I'm so happy for you, Kiko. That's so exciting. You're doing such a good job being a foster parent to all the kitties. Okay, we got some dice that might help with our freezer run. So I'm going to branch out most of this and then attempt to get the freezer. pretty much. Okay, this should prevent us from needing keys most of the time. Hey, baby. Coins. Except there's no dig spot in here. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild that there's no dig spot in the kennel. I'm gonna go with observatory. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure out the last workshop item like off the rip, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to just kind of hope for either the Fensats or the shop. I don't want to sacrifice. There we go. Okay, I just wanted like a little bit of longevity here. I technically don't need the gem, but since I'm going to try and freeze our accounts for tomorrow. No! Potato almost just... Hello? Am I still here? Hello? Divine Voice, welcome in. Thank you for the potato. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I got really scared because Potato hijacked my computer and I thought it exited the game and my OBS and I was like, fuck, not again. Yeah. I unfortunately think we're on the last legs with, I think we're on the last legs with our snap cam adventures, y'all. It's just not doing well anymore. How we doing, everyone? Hi, sorry to scare you. You're fine. No, you're good. It's just, it hijacks my computer when it does that sometimes, so it always, like, scares me when it happens. I'm like, hello? Dining room? But am I gonna backtrack this way? Let's be so for real. I'm not. I'm not gonna backtrack this way. Still gotta try and draft the kitten, you heard me. The kitchen off of the drawing room so I can see if I can get the cat. The kitten, you heard me. But yeah, how we doing? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm just checking in. I know I've kind of been like hard focused on the game right now. How's everyone's day? Anyone do anything cool? Alina's still grumpy but loves her creamy tubes and will pet herself on us twice when we get home from somewhere. That's progress. We'll take it. Progress. Okay, mailroom could be clutch a little bit. Order place. I'm not getting any more order or mail, I think. Okay, so let's go back this way. Doing this. I'm good. Spoiled myself today with a new suit jacket and pants. Now relaxing. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Super fancy. I like it. Hi, baby. Okay, so now we have more gold in the estate, which is good. Yeah? I like gold. Okay, so then we're going to try and heavily focus on getting the freezer in the top half here. By... going this way. Let me branch out a little bit. I don't have a lot of keys left, which is starting to worry me a little bit. Oh, I'm screwed. Cool. 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 We're gonna do this. I worked out in VR for an hour today. I think that's cool. You worked out in VR? Does that not make you nauseous? Degen. I personally... Crown and cloak. Okay, so he always has the cloak. But in this version, he doesn't have the scepter either. So I think we need to get back into the tomb. I think we need to get back into the tomb and look. I think Justina was kind of cooking with that one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that would make me so nauseous. No, it's a heckin' sick, but I usually do 30 minutes. 30, 45 minutes is usually my limit. You are so much better than me. I get so nauseous trying to play in VR. It sucks because VR games are so cool, but I honestly... Ooh, showroom. I get so, like, sick playing in it for an extended period of time. Okay, wait, maybe we can just do it today. Moon Pendant is only 20. 80 for the Master Key. So, what is this? 80 plus 80 is 160 plus 20. I'm gonna do this. If you call it a day while wearing the Moon Pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's kind of cool. Okay, at least I have the Emerald Bracelet and the Moon Pendant now, which were both in the picture. So maybe that'll do something for us. I don't know. We'll find out. Day's going well. Work is slow as usual, but staying productive in a game while watching. What game you playing? What you playing? Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I'm right. Not all the time. Do we have the key card? No, because we did not fall asleep. Well, this ends the run, y'all. Okay, let's go back to the coat check. Fuck. This game is getting harder and harder and harder. When you want to accomplish something, it really just tells you no. It's like, yeah, no. Okay. So we have the break room now, which is kind of badass. So let me get to the coat check. Let me put away... Coin. Let me put away... Oh, so much money. Let me put away the emerald bracelet. Hi, Vector. Maybe go to the drawing room with the bracelet and the necklace. Because of the chair. That's a good point. Thank you for helloing me. So that I didn't leave without doing that. Foyer Chapel. We do have steps, so I'm willing to try new things. But yeah, it's really cool. There's this game called Audio Trip. I don't do drugs, but I imagine this simulates it with the endorphins and the visuals. Damn. Yeah, I was never really a big drug person either. Hallway. What do you do in Audio Trip? Or is it just like just kind of a sit there and experience it kind of a thing? Through observatory. Hi, baby. Through the office. Drawing room. That's forever gonna bother me. This is forever going to bother me. This is forever gonna bother me. I feel like there's so many little things in the game still that we just can't, you know, we just haven't figured out, if that makes sense. It's absolutely worth a try. It's absolutely worth a try. I find it interesting that there's a portrait of her with the prominent necklace and bracelet. Like, they wanted to call attention to the bracelet and the necklace for a reason. Sometimes this game, you know? Sometimes this game. Let me tell you. Okay, let me go into the coat check. That fireplace pisses me off too. Add it to my long list. Yeah, add it to my long list of things that just piss me off and I don't understand about this game. 90% of it, basically. Let's be so for real. It's a rhythm game where you hit targets and dodge obstacles. Okay, hold on. Emerald bracelet. Dodge obstacles and wave your hands around, very reminiscent of old school aerobics, but with modern music. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It sounds fun. Okay, let me go to sleep in the break room so that we can get the key card for tomorrow, which will screw us over a little bit less. But I'm also interested in trying... What was it about, like, we didn't want to fall asleep in the nursery because we start with, like, 10 less steps. We got to try and fall asleep in some of these bedrooms. Just to see? Okay, sorry, trying to use my point. You're fine. You can do whatever you want. It's your life. I'm just here. Okay, let me get some water. I've done plenty of drugs and just checked the video out on Steam. I don't know, one of the first recreations of tripping I've seen in a game was eating fungus in Noida. What is Noida? I haven't seen... Oh, we had the... I'm sorry. The Mount Holly Respectable Shopping Center of Tomorrow. With 4 shop rooms. 4 tomorrow rooms. The Respectable Shopping Center of Tomorrow. That's a new one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, at least you know I ain't lying about not doing drugs. That's true. That is true. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me go get some water. I'm gonna leave you guys here to listen to the beautiful music for a second while I grab some water. Maybe eat a quick snack. So I'll be right back. Everyone be hitting best mall in the whole kingdom. Yeah. You'd love how deep the lore goes in Noida. You might not like the gameplay though. What's the gameplay like? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry I had to pee. I'm so sorry I had to pee. Colonel Mustard, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the time with the Hamley. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm here. Is it similar to lightsaber, like Beat Saber? Maybe. I think Bunk Room was a good one. Yeah, we should try Bunk Room when we have it, if we have it in the future. Best mall in the whole kingdom, damn right. It's like a lot better workout, and it seems like you have your body in mind. Beat Saber is fun and can be an even harder workout, but not like a balanced one. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sorry too, I went to rest and fell asleep. No sorries allowed. Kitty, you know your sorries aren't allowed. Okay, we have 70 coins. We can never get the... I feel like the RNG on this just really hates me. If I can be so for real, I just feel like the RNG of the game just hates me. It sucks because, like, I feel like whoever said it earlier about, like, about the devs not thinking about, like, their players' time. Because here's the thing is, like, it's nice that you can sync, like I've already put 100 hours into this game. That's fine. That's cool. But when you consider some people only have, like, time that they can play it in increments, they would literally be playing this game for 6 months. Like, I've been playing this game for a month in bits and pieces with all of you. And, like, to get through all of the lore... and we're barely even scratching the surface. Like, imagine people who could only play, like an hour a week. They would never beat this game. With the way the RNG is. Oh yeah, what items did we get? That's a good question. I'm sorry, I just sat here and didn't use the bathroom. You're fine, you're doing fine. I did. Welcome in, Colonel. This is a cool place to be. Yeah, sometimes. 100 hours is crazy work. It's a good game, though. I think it's mostly stubbornness that keeps propelling me forward because I have to see everything. Like, I can't quit because I can't. I gotta see the ending. So, some people can get a certification in that time. I literally could have, like, gone and, like, done a school course for 100 hours. And yet, I played Blueprints. Here we are. I've made my choices. Didn't they say that his room was a good room to fall asleep in? Maybe I'll leave this up here. Maybe we'll fall asleep in here. Ooh, broken handle. I still want to see if there are 12 major keys. Which I don't think is true, too. Because we've seen... What keys have we seen? Oh, sledgehammer. I do have a sledgehammer. I would play this on a handheld, like the Asus Ally or the Steam one, just on and off for like a decade. For like a decade. Like, imagine. Imagine, though, Shadow. It would take you, like, decades. I wish that the RNG were a little bit kinder here. I'm gonna try not to buy anything. I'm gonna prioritize getting rooms that'll help us. I honestly, more than anything, I need either the classrooms or the items that I can craft in the workshop with. Meow. Sorry, Charlie came in and yelled at me. I need the freezer so that it can freeze, and so that way we can do the, what do you call it? What, Charlie? So that we can do the, shop one. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie, so that's false, which means... Just a second, I'm in my pockets. Alright, there we go. We're making things happen. Okay. Charlie, what is going on? Sorry. For those who don't know, Charlie is my cat, one of my cats, I should say, and she is, she's very outspoken lately. I don't know what's going on with her. This is another one, the quest bedroom. To answer your question about Noida, it's a roguelike 2D game where the main mechanic is customizing wands with spells. The coolest thing is that each spell has code qualities to them that affect the game. The community managed to use those to manipulate things in the ways the devs probably never predicted. Huh. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. In theory, I like the way the gameplay sounds. In theory, I don't know. In practice, to be fair, I don't know how many games you've seen me play suck. It might have just been blueprints. So, I mean, and you've seen me on the struggle bus with this. So, who knows how I would do in a game like Noida? But that sounds interesting. The green rooms do not cost gems to trap, which doesn't make sense because I have the emerald bracelet, but also I really like. Breakfast nook. That sounds cool. I know, that kind of sounds cool, doesn't it, Justina? That's what I'm saying. Charwi, yeah, she's being a weirdo. What else is new? She's my little weirdo. Here's the break room. Oh yeah, I didn't even check to see what items we kept. We kept the salt shaker and the sledgehammer. Or whatever, I don't even know what we kept with the moon necklace. Do I even want to do these anymore? I kind of have to, don't I? 28 minus 18 is 20 times 1 is 20. I hate this. I hate this so much. 20 minus 1. Okay, sorry. 20 minus 1 and 3 minus 4 is 16. Rounded up to the nearest 10th would be 20. Minus 4 and 8 is 12, which would be 8. Rounded to the nearest 10th would be 10. Minus half of 2 is 1.5. Half of that is 2.5. So 3 minus 4 would be 6. It's not 6. What was it? Hold on. I was cooking on that so hard. I wish you could sell items at one of the shops. Yeah. That would be so nice. Like, get money back for some of the items you have. You just, like, dump shit for coins or gems. That would be nice. Which I guess you can kind of do, like, at the trading post, but, like, not really. Because, like, you can end up with other items like gems and stuff. Sorry. My brain did not math this math the way I wanted it to. Okay. 20 minus 1, 2, 3, minus 4 is 16. Round to the nearest 10th is 20. And then we got 20 minus the next rung is 4 and 8 is 8. Round to the nearest 10th would be 10. Minus half of 2 is 1. Minus half of 5 is 2.5. Would be 6.5. Round to the nearest 10th would be 10. Nearest 10 right for 2 lines. I know, it's terrible. Technically, yeah, technically the trading post kind of does, but I'm really liking strange horticulture lately. You know what's so funny, Kiko, is I've looked at strange horticulture before and I was like, I feel like sometimes the way devs explain their games on Steam doesn't do their game any justice, because I've looked at strange horticulture and I was like, doesn't really look like my kind of game. Recently, I've been getting a lot of articles about like, oh, some of the best like indie games you need to play and yada yada yada. So I read them just in case like I see a suggestion for something that I haven't seen before. And I've been seeing strange horticulture a lot lately, and I really like what I've seen. So it's almost like they're doing themselves a disservice sometimes the way they describe their games, because strange horticulture looks really cute. Like, I would love to play it. Ooh, magnifying glass. So I'm like, strange horticulture is cute. That's what I'm like. I don't know why some people just don't describe their game well. I don't know. I don't know. Do the gallery, I guess. I feel like it can get boring fast if it's not something a person's in the mood for. Strange horticulture? Possibly. That's why marketing people don't make the products. They just sell the item that separation is necessary to keep an objective mind. That is true. I played a free one with a great description, not verbatim, but it was basically like, this game isn't very good. Oh, 100% I would play that game. Suck. 100. I feel like you and I have a similar sense of humor. And like, if something says that to you outright, you're just gonna be like, oh, bet. I'm kind of like the same way. Like, all right, let me see how bad this can be. Because I have played some weird game. Yeah, I know a lot of you have come in while I've been like absolutely devouring blueprints, but I normally do a variety of games, and I really like weird little indie games that just don't make any sense. That's probably one of my... I guess I could do the bug room here. And I have 3 hallways. I want to do this because I just want to see what happens if we fall asleep in the bunk room. I think that could be interesting. Also, where the F is the freezer? But yeah, no, I've seen... thank you for the hydrator, Dihydrate, Degen. I appreciate you. There's a game called Nothing on Steam, and there's also a game called Something. Interesting. What are they about? I didn't even try the lockpicks. What am I doing? This game makes total sense. I believe it. Yeah, I was like, what kind of weird mobile game port is this? But when it was on sale, I got it, and it's cool. You get to solve puzzles and find out why people are being murdered. Based on clues and stories and gossip the plant shop customers tell you and give you. Several endings too, and you get to learn about plants. Should I do it? You guys, I watered Joya for the first time yesterday. For those who don't know, I recently got a plant. And I'm very excited about the plant. Plants are fun. I'm gonna do this. I think servants' quarters. I can't remember. I think the bunk room or servants' quarters is where she said to get the best sleep ever. I think it's servants' quarters is the best place for sleep. There's something that happens when we go into the, what do you call it? The bunk room though, which I'm kind of interested in. I don't want to open that. I want to see. We need. Oh, I just get the scepter now. I can just get the scepter anytime I want now. Oh, even better. Fucking bet. Broskies. Look how pretty the purple one looks. Wait, hold on. All of them look so different and pretty. Oh, wait, they all have the different symbols. Wait, okay. Justina, you might have cooked on this one with the blue. Hold on. Because look, Araja, Kororika, Nuance, Fen, or sorry, Arch, Fen, Arindia. What is Mount Holly? Am I supposed to create a whole new kingdom? Hello? Imagine the Nuance lets us fly. I mean... Okay, I definitely need the shop today. Why did I do blue? Why did I do blue? I should have done yellow. The master bedroom was the best sleep. Okay. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I don't remember what the previous box was. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that sounds cute, Kiko. If you do something in nothing, you lose. If you do nothing in something, you lose. That's funny, Josh. I think my favorite indie feeling game, while definitely not indie, are the WarioWare games. Those things feel so weird. I don't think I've ever played them. I don't even know if I've seen them, Degen. Interesting. What kind of plant kernel? I got a Hoya. It's called a Hoya Shining Sea Star. And it's cute, and it's actually right here. Hold on, I'll show you. So it's like green, like most plants kind of are, but it's also like a little bit pink, which I thought was really pretty. And it's in this cute little pink pot. And I named it Joya after one of the angels in Blueprints, because Joya the Hoya I thought sounded really cute. She just hangs out in the window next to my office, so it's fun. And she just makes me happy. I don't know, I'm a plant mom now, okay? It's a really cool game and very good cozy vibes, strange horticulture. I might have to look into it. Do we need more cozy game vibes? Make it blue? I did. I made it blue. And now we just gotta fall every time we fall asleep in the break room. I think it'll be fine. Because we'll get the key card and we'll have the scepter. So maybe that's the way that we keep the scepter. I didn't even think of that. Why am I the way that I am? I don't know, because I just am. It is what it is. And here we are. Here it is. Does your new plant grow gems? It might. I don't know. Let's give it a little bit of time. You know what? I probably just have it in the wrong soil spot, Colonel. Like, personally. I don't have a way to do... I'm going to redraw. Because this is just a bad time. This is just a bad time. Oh my god, we're going to get locked out of half the house. What have I done? No! Vixen, hi, how are you? Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. And welcome into the chaos of the Hamley. How are you doing? Vixen, how have you been? It's so good to see you. What did you do? What did you play? Tell us all about your stream. If I have any mods here, can I get some shout outs in the chat for Voltaic Vixen, please and thank you. It's been a while. I hope you're okay. I'm here. I'm alive. Yes, it has been a while. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Get raided. Yeah, I'm getting raided on. Chaotic Jimmy, good to see you. How are you doing? Sausages, nice to meet you. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? The camera looked mad. I like it. Thank you. I do my best. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. For those who don't know me, I'm the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety stream. It's not BabyBagelHam. Help. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. Good to see Vix. Did she pay you to say that? Believe it or not. No, she did not. I love Vix. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't know if I have... It's like one of those sleepy Saturdays. Chaotic Jimmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Hamley. Hamley, if you don't know Voltaic Vixen, long-time member of the Hamley, do me a favor, smash the follow button. Check them out next time they're live. They play a little bit of everything. I've seen them play everything from like... You were recently playing Crime Scene Cleaner, weren't you? Or am I losing my mind? You've played Minecraft. You've played freaking everything. How are you? It's good to see you. Roger's my stream troll. That's fine. We've got plenty of them here. That's fine. Blink twice if you're being held hostage to say that. Me forever keeping my eyes as wide as possible. Start playing Ghostwire Tokyo and then Puppet House. What is Puppet House? Tell me more. I can't tell where to focus. Wherever feels best for you, Jimmy. Gotta love 5M. Jimmy, it's one of my favorite things to do. I just like making troll characters and like doing fun stuff like that. I haven't played in a hot minute because legitimately all of my free time has gone towards Blueprints, which is the game we're currently playing. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into it at some point. I love Ghostwire Tokyo, but I spent way too much time exploring and not doing the story. Oh my gosh, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. It's good to see you. How is life? How is everything? How's Elvis? The most important questions. How's everything? I'm trying to get my best not to get distracted, but side quests or etc. are usually what I do. Hello. Hi, I'm Corn. It's an indie horror with puzzles, quite fun. Puppet House. Hold on, Hamley, write that down for me because you know we love puzzles. That's the game we're playing today is not horror, but it's endless puzzles. So we love our puzzle games around here. Puppet House. I'm just gonna write that down just so I have that. I love it. I used to code a server. Did you really, Jimmy? That's so freaking cool. I love it. Just something that you just don't have time to do anymore, or just sometimes it's, I don't know. I go through waves where like I want to play and then I don't want to play, so I get it. I can imagine owning a server and coding a server can be rough. Yes, same. Nice. Since we're talking about cool, cozy murder solving puzzlers, The Case of the Golden Idol and English Haunting both absolutely slap. I don't know if I have English Haunting. I think I have Case of Golden Idol on my wish list. I think so. Elvis is fantastic. Thank you. Still a little shit as usual. Yay! I think you will like Puppet House. To be fair, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm adding it to my list. I'm definitely doing it. There's no more It's Corn button. Yeah, Kika, we've had to eliminate a lot of the sound alerts and stuff like that just because they're making my stream run choppy AF. So oh my god, that sounds fun as hell. I know. If you want a free, fun Steam game, download Were Cleaner. You're a janitor at an office building and they implement night shifts, and since you're a werewolf, you can't go to work at night. But your goal is to clean the office to keep your job, but you can't be seen since you're a werewolf. If you are seen, you have animal instincts to eat that person, and if you do, you have to clean up the bloody mess so no one knows. Were cleaner. Joshy, please put that in the Discord. I want to play the crap out of that. Please. That sounds super cute. Pretty much I taught myself to code and was the only dev, but work got in the way. It's always so hard, Jimmy, isn't it? When like work gets in the way of like your passion projects. I'm so sorry. Blueprints is a horror game, but in a different way. You right, Colonel. But raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm so sorry. I yap too much. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. Grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome. We're just talking about everything under the sun and playing the game that never ends. I have 100 hours into this game and still have not even come close to beating it. Not even close. But if you want to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. We here in the Hamley believe that self-care is best care. Vixen, that goes triple for you. Please go take care of yourself. Eat something. Drink lots of water. But, yo, anyone else eat corn the long way? Just me? Just you. I'm going to concentrate on Fallout New Vegas now, though, so enjoy the stream. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with that Vixen raid. And enjoy your Fallout. Enjoy. Start at the top and drag. You don't do just one of the... I was going to do that against my mouth, and then I thought about it at the last second. I decided against it. I was about to do some awkward hand motions. Awkward. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. I know we were talking about plants. When I played it, I thought it would definitely be your type of game. Low-key, but fun puzzles and stuff. It's a click game, so you don't have to run around either. Kiko, I love that. I might have to look into it. Strange horticulture. What color is Freezer? I think it's blue, Colonel, so I'm going for blue right now. But we just have so many coins out of nowhere. Okay, strange horticulture. Where cleaner? I'm trying so hard to write down all these amazing game suggestions so we can play some of them together. I love that. I couldn't water the bird baths, although there might be something noticing which ones have X number of birds, or it's nothing. This game makes me question everything. Suck. My favorite thing is how much the game makes you question your life choices. So, blue scepter with the door. We can try it, Joshy. We can try it. Does your plant grow gems? Maybe. I think the more indirect light it gets, the more pink it had. Ooh, I didn't know that because it's like, it told me it needs lots of sunlight. So I'm trying to keep it in all the sunlight. It looks like the kind of plant that lives forever. I'm hoping so, Suck. I'm terribly, my plants either go one of two ways. They die immediately or they stay alive forever. So here's hoping. Discord night, we just do plant show and tell. Wine, can we do it, please? But yeah, welcome in with that raid again, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And like I said, if you need to go, please go take care of yourselves. We're just yapping and hanging out. But yes, I eat corn like a typewriter moves. Like. Horticulture is good. Colonel, have you played it? How are you doing, Calend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Doing okay. Just vibing and stuck playing the game that never ends, but enjoying every minute. At least I'm enjoying it, right? It's the only way to play corn. I don't know. I eat corn. Well, okay, now I'm questioning everything. I thought I ate corn normally. Maybe I don't. I'm all about food today. What could it mean? Longs for... Are you hungry? D-Gen, get food. Do you need food? Okay, security. Badass. Because then we have access to a little bit of everything. And while we're at it, maybe, just maybe, I do this. Hear me out. Keycard system. Hear me out. Set security level. High. Confirm setting. We go back. We go security menu. Then we go to log into network. We go to put the password in, but it's the incorrect password because I'm the worst. So then we go log in network and then we type in the password. Right? Hear me out. My S button's not working. That's awkward. I eat it like Tom and Jerry's skit. How have you been, by the way? How's your Saturday? It's good to see you. We're going to go into the staff announcements. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades, which means he has one left outstanding somewhere on the estate. We're missing one upgrade. Are you fucking kidding me? We've had so many. How? Okay, then we're going to remote terminal. Hear me out. We're going to remote terminal into laboratory. We're going to say yes. We're going to start. I feel like a mad scientist right now. I feel like I'm losing my shit. I'm not hungry, but I need it. Food is, unfortunately, like a necessity of life. So we're going to set up an experiment, and we're going to say each time we find trash, upgraded floor plan, and seal one of the antechamber doors. Could be dope. Permanently increase your lockpick. We're going to do antechamber doors. I did the crap out of the lockpicking one day, so I think we've got decent lockpicking skills already. Look! An antechamber door has been unsealed. But it's not the one I need. F word. There, I'm sorry to let you down. I wanted to be brothers in corn. No, what do you mean? I'm good, thanks, lovely. Sleepy on this Saturday. Get lots of rest. What? What? This is rank 8, right? Yeah. What? Yeah, get lots of rest. Get lots of rest. Everyone needs to get enough more rest. I'll still be here lurking, but I'm just getting some food. Vixen, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I love that you're still here. You should have gone and got food immediately. You need it. Take care of yourself. I adore you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for lurking, and thank you for bringing your community over to hang out with us today. I am super appreciative. It's so good to see you. I've missed you. I lurk in your streams a lot because life is just chaos and unfair to me right now, but I miss you and I hope you're doing well. The conference room. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. We do it. Fuck it, we ball, as they say in the old country, right? Okay, so we're gonna go over and hopefully go up. You bastards. You bastards. Do we already have the drawing room? We do. We can't draw the kitchen off of the drawing room because we already had... What? What did I say? Playing 5D chess? Yes. Furtado Nelly. Yes, that's me. I love it. I did you proud. I did a 36-hour stream and I slept. You'll be happy. Good. You insane human. Make sure you are sleeping and taking care of yourself. I'm proud of you for sleeping. But yay, congrats on the 36-hour stream. Oh, wait. Shut the fuck up. You can wiggle even further back there. Y'all, there's a note 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 back there. Y'all. Y'all. Didn't want you to tell me off for staying awake through it all. Good. You knew I would yell. You knew I would yell. Because I want y'all to take care of yourselves. Okay. Probably need a magnifying glass. No, Colonel, don't you say that. Don't you say that to me. I have one. Suck it. I have one. Suck it. Suck it, Colonel. Suck it. Look, I just wiggled and I moved. Okay, so it's the second monitor above the 3 big monitors in the security room, but then there's kind of an X down here, which kind of makes me think it's not just an intentional scribble. We need to go back to the security room. You can get back there? What does it mean? What does it mean? The game is gaslighting us. Yeah, there's a note back there. There was a whole ass note back there. There was a whole ass... Okay, so the 3 big monitors. The second one is the office. What about the office? Do we have the office drafted? We do not. Do we need to draft the office? And it looked like the dot was like in here. Like maybe something to do with the desk. But then it also kind of had like a weird like X down here. Oh motherfucker, we probably already got whatever it was. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It's probably nothing. Also, I noticed the pipes in here look similar to the ones outside. Yeah, we probably already got whatever it was. I have a theory. Copper. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your Saturday? What is your theory? And is it an actual theory, or are you gonna say something like aliens? Shake my damn head. I'm so... My God. You guys, I'm so jazzed up right now. True. They just... We got a metal detector now, bitches. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Let me go back here. Yeah, we probably have something. It's probably like, honestly, like, oh, hey, there's a safe in here. Enjoy your letter that you definitely got already. It's a real one, so let me know if you want to hear it. What does it involve? Because I don't want to think about spoilers. The monitors. Okay, let me know what you think of the monitors. I'm willing to hear theories. Game theories. Fine. Not a spoiler since I'm just guessing. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down for theories. I'm always open to interpretations and theories. I just, you know, I don't know. I just want to say thanks for streaming, streamer. Thanks, D-Gen. Thank you. What is this game, Kelland? This is Blueprints, aka the bane of my existence, but also my favorite thing is in sliced bread. So take that with a grain of salt, or don't. Whatever you're feeling. If O is office, do monitors spell something with the first letter of the room? Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Let Copper cook here, because, like, think about it. It wasn't like an X or anything, it was like a big O. Shut up, hold on. Shut up respectfully. Okay, hold on. So what is that? That's the storage room. S-O-N, nursery, gallery, song? Shut... What is this? Okay, hold on. Song? Song? Do all of the monitors spell something? Not another fucking word puzzle. Okay, so this is the spare room. So S, walk-in closet. Is it Swan Song? Yeah. Archives, Nook, Swan Song. It spells song, swan song. Hold the fuck.
Here we go again.
Digby, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you for 12 months of resubs, a whole year. I appreciate the heck out of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Digby Caesar? How was your day? How was work? Welcome in. Welcome to the mental breakdown that is about to happen as I try to figure out, y'all. Copper. What have you done to me? In the nicest way possible. Okay, so hold on. We've got the library. We've got the wine cellar. We've got the library and the music room, but these don't seem to, like, line up with anything. So we have library, we have the music room, and then we have the wine cellar, the vault, and the nook again, which is interesting. So we have the spare room, the walk-in closet. That's wild. The archives, then the nook, Swan, and then the storage room, the office, the nursery, the gallery, Swan Song. Down here, is this technically the east? Which corridor is this? I think this is the hallway. So hallway, security, showroom, HSS, like a ship. We've got the ballroom up here, the pool underneath that, and then the vault. That is funny though that this spells out Swan Song. Is that an Easter egg? Because the rest doesn't seem like it spells anything. But that's like an Easter egg. I swear to God, that's Copper. That's a really good theory because goddamn. Goddamn. Good evening. Hi, Digby. Long ass day. I'm sorry. Was it busy? Still blowing hot? Oh, I am blowing so hard right now. That was out of context. Please don't quote me. Thank you. What am I doing? What's happening? I don't know. I think it's just one more way to find the password. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair. Wait, HSS is Herbert Sinclair because he always signs it like HS and then the S in the middle. Yeah, I think it's just one more way to find the password. Justina, that is a cook. HSS is Herbert Sinclair. There's got to be something. It's too well hidden to not mean anything. Yeah, actually, you're right. That because the note is so out of the way. Clip it. Yeah, you're right. I'm clipping it. Or at least I'll at least mark the VOD so we can clip it. That's gotta mean something. Copper. That's a really good. You cooked. Can we get some hype in the chat for Copper? That's a cook. That is a cook. I like it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do key 8 here. There's usually multiple layers to puzzles in this game. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think I'm also just fucking exhausted. The towel in the lavatory is HSS. Yeah, because those are his initials. Herbie Sinclair. If I don't get the freezer this time, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't look at me like that, Digby. What do you mean? Swan Song really is everywhere. It really be everywhere. Forever. That's interesting. Office was marked, and then the archives was the mark 1 for deleted. Oh, that's right. We did find that one time. The archives was... Huh. That's right. We did find that one. I wonder if there's other... Freezer. Here we go. Boom. It's happening. Shut up, everybody. It's happening. I don't care. The end of the run is right now. I don't even care. I don't care what you think as long as... Okay, tomorrow, showroom. Who's ready? Are you ready to make out, Hamley? Not with me. Just like in general, are you ready to make out with Herbie? I'm just saying. I don't know if we found any more monitor drawings. Just those 2 that I remember. Maybe screenshot the monitors and write letters on all of them and see if it looks like something to put together. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mark the VOD and go back. Definitely gonna go back to it, Copper. Usually, like, when I do stuff like that, I do it, like, off stream at night. So if y'all ever want to, like, see me, like, I don't know, translate an entire letter in Arajan in the, make sure you're in the Discord so you can see my insanity when I have my insanity. And I think it was marked with a triangle, maybe. We're gonna have to go back and look. I feel like. We got the freezer, Hamley. We got the freezer. So everything else is just kind of meh at this point. We're gonna definitely have enough money to buy out the showroom tomorrow, which will get us our last trophy. I don't know why I'm gathering these. I don't know why I am the way that I am, but I'm ready. I'm so ready. You should do room 8 again. There were rewards for repeating it. Are there really? Okay, hold on. We'll go back. My packet's currently in transit. Oh, we'll do this. Sauna, we'll start tomorrow with a 20 extra days step. 20 extra days, you heard me. Your counts have been thawed. No! No! Wait, can I refreeze them if I go back into the freezer? Can I refreeze them if I go back into the freezer? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, sweet. Okay, so that's good to know. So if you accidentally freeze your account. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. We'll go back in when we're done. We'll go back in when we're done. We still have 65 steps. You guys, I just almost lost my shit there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was a little bit concerned for a moment. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back this way. And then when we come back this way, we'll solve the room 8 puzzle again. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. But I want to see what's on the other, what we can build on the other side of the boiler room here. So, oh my god. Go back and freeze and see. Yeah, fuck. I hope it refreezes. Because if not, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to be so for real. I didn't know that. Well, now you do, Mustard. Now you do. I'm glad it happened to me. So it didn't have to happen to you. I didn't know the sauna would do that. I knew the furnace would. The furnace does it too. Leave it to me to find, like, the bullshit thing to happen. Let's be so for real. That's the kind of stuff that only ever happens to me. Let's be so for real. You're the best? No. I'm the worst. Objectively, I'm the worst. I just can't believe that I do stuff like this all the time. I'm so dumb. Actually, you know what? Let's just see if we can get something fancy out of this. There we go. Oh my god. I can't lockpick. This is the worst. Okay. Locker room spreads keys, but I don't think we need that many, but we could rotunda it here because then we can have a little bit more longevity. I just want to see if there's anything we can get in here, you know? I'm being fancy. I'm being fancy and fancy. I would have done the same thing. I didn't mean to scream, Hamley. I'm sorry. I did not mean to scream. I just got very concerned for a second that I had just lost all the coins that I wanted. We unsealed an antechamber door. Let's go. Probably the one under security. We could get into the antechamber. Do we have the quest bedroom? The Dove Cote? Or the office. I guess we could see what's in the office just for funsies. Oh my god. That was really stressful. Not me just like looking at the office suspectedly one more time. Okay. I find it interesting that the west is always in lowercase, but east is in uppercase. What's that about? Again, west, east. Just saying. I find it very suspect. Lil Bean says hi, by the way. Tell Lil Bean I say hi, and I miss him, and he's the best, and I want to cuddle him. Let's see. Menu. Okay. We already did the experiment, so I don't need to do that again. Have we drafted senior Colonel? Stay away. Bark, 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 bark. Stay away from my money. Stay away. East? I thought you said west. God damn it. Oh, the air vents are going in the other rooms now, not just the boiler room. Yes, you see that? Like how they're, like, you'll see the little line as we draft underneath. Chetta, it's so cool. Okay, what do we have? This is our last room. What do we want? Not the ballroom. Let's go pet some puppies, just for fun. No time. No, it's time to gamba. Stop trying to make me lose. This is the closest we have ever been. The closest we've ever been. The closest we will ever be to having the showroom trophy, okay? And I feel... I don't want to be that guy, but I feel, personally, there are certain members of this community, cough cough, Colonel, cough cough, Spartan, who are trying to ruin our chances at finding happiness with another trophy. Just saying. I wish the Chamber of Mirrors wasn't such a son of a bitch to try and get through. I so badly want to. I was so close. I was so close. Maybe we'll try another chance at the Chamber of Mirrors soon. What do y'all think? Should we take another stab at it? I think we should take a stab at it. Okay, we'll do this. The other day, the handwritten words on the notes told us to dig by the bridge. That is true. That is true. And we did... That is true, Vector. You have another room in Rotunda? Yeah, I saw it. It's there. We've got a trophy to earn by... Yeah, we have a trophy to earn by buying our way into it and not earning it in the slightest. What? Who said that? Not me. Whoa, whoa! Girl. I can't. You all are so funny. Like, I hope you all know how much you guys make me laugh every time we get to hang out. Oh, no. I adore the heck out of you, Hamley. Imagine if we gambled every time on if you would beat blueprints or not. I would be broke because I'm always a believer. Spartan. Stop. I'm doing my best. More money? Oh my god, the gods have blessed us on this day. Showroom? More like my room, because I'm about to buy this trophy. 201 coins. 200. Don't forget to freeze. Imagine after everything that I just forgot to freeze again. Chetta, that would be so me of me. Let's be so... You couldn't open this one? Okay, let's go back and do room 8. It's fine. I would go from channel point millionaire to on the streets. You'd go from millionaire to zilch. Okay. I try with my neighbor's sin. A letter and his twin appear on each bin. You are Avarice, I believe. Weren't you Avarice? Or were you? You were Avarice. You were the one here. You won't find my bin. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. The son of my sim is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You were Gluttony, I believe. The curve of the tail of the skin. You were Sloth, I believe. I can give you the answers if you like, since you already solved it. Honestly, I probably will need help. To my neighbor's chagrin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in, which made you Wrath. And then you were not Lust. Oh, I have 2 of them wrong. All right, what were the answers? Put it all on red? No, it's a hoe roof. What do you mean? Don't worry, honey. I'll never let you be on the streets. I'd loan you some of my points. Thanks, mama. Okay. You were the one with N. So you had to be... Oh, you were mundanity. Is that what it was? And then you were on the end, which made you... No. Okay, so you have to be hubris. You have to be hubris. What do I have different here? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin. Crap. You have 1 wrong. Watch as I take all of them off. Swan goes in Lust. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. Okay, Swan was Lust, which makes Lion Envy. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought I remembered everything, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'm stupid. You had all right except for the swan. It's the fucking swan. It's always the fucking swan. Okay, I just want to make sure that nothing else changes. Okay. Allowance token? Should I be solving this every time I come in here? I don't, honestly, to be fair, I don't get the room of 8. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's frozen. All right, who is ready? Okay, I also want to get back to the coat check. How many steps do we have? Okay, we're going outside. We're gonna go through. We're gonna go coat check the emerald bracelet. I want to try falling asleep in the bunk room and see what happens. Because, like, wasn't there, like, lore or something? Y'all know I'm a lore hunter. Yes, you should. What do you... Every day. Every day I'm hunt... Well, fuck you. Wow. Wow. Damn, channel point commoner. No more dinner for Spartan. Yes, yes, you should. I should do what? I should do what? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Also, I have Coke. Cola. Oh, yes, I should do the 8. Yeah, you're right. I should get allowances. Did we do a lab experiment for allowance? No, because the allowance wasn't one of the options. So instead we did the antechamber doors, which ended up being stupid. What? What? Okay, okay, so, okay. Feeling Coke, huh? I'm feeling Coke. Proctec, I don't know about you. I'm definitely feeling Coke. Are you feeling Coke? Try crack, not Coke. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. All right, where is Emerald Bracelet? Okay, Emerald Bracelet, check. Me walking into the bunk room to fall asleep, double check. How do I get there? Parlor, hallway, drawing room, workshop, gallery. I just want to see. Oh, I have a hiccup. Quispy says hi, I love you. Tell Quispy I say... Tell Quispy I say, break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low to pick that motherfucker up. Did you get all that? Did you get all that? Nice timing? Perfect. Perfect timing, some might say. Just let me know. Yeah, tell Quispy we say, try crack and coke. What? No. I thought it was called crack cocaine and they were the same thing. Well, you know me. I know everything about drugs. I don't. I'm sorry. Okay, I just want to see what happens if we sleep in the bunk room. Okay. I just want to see what happens. We're doing it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Is this a game called Lima Bean Jr.? No, it's called Blueprint. It's nice to meet you, Iron Pirate Tubby. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, calling it a day. Nice timing. It really is. It's okay. Quispy heard all of it. Good. Hashtag Bagel on the telly. Hi, Quispy. Being 75, you've been around the block. That is true. For those who are keeping track, we have Mount Holly's Temporal Hunting Lodge of the Dead. That's a new one. That's a new one. We had 5 tomorrow rooms, a trophy room, the kennel, and 12 dead-end rooms. Alright, who's ready to buy ourselves an achievement? Who's ready to buy ourselves an achievement? Me. This guy. That's who. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Alright, blueprints. Who's ready? So I lost the scepter, but that's okay, because I know it's super easy to get it back now because of the throne room. We get extra steps because we're badass. We now have 201 coins. We have nothing. We have nothing. That's fine. But we now have 273 coins. If you're going to buy out the showroom, you might want trading post. Good call, Copper. I mean, rich assholes do that all the time, so let's do it too. Thanks. How are you? Call me Tubby, and don't forget to congratulate Brendan Fraser for the whale. You know what? I didn't see the whale. I didn't see the whale. Ooh, are you manifesting right now, Copper? Are you manifesting? Because I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, it's okay, Spartan. We're sacrificing the scepter to make forward progress, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, nice to meet you, Tubby. Welcome in. And I'm doing all right. Nice to meet you. How's your day going? How's your Saturday? Yeah, I didn't see the whale. I heard it was really good, though. That's none of your business. What do you mean that's none of my business? I'm just simply asking. From one person to another, are you manifesting the trading post for us? Because if so, thank you. Secondly, seriously, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna push out a little bit, and then I'm just gonna start dumping all of... We have 37 gems. What do we need this many gems for? And then we're gonna start getting all of the shops. Okay, are you ready, kids? Banner of the King, give me the shop rooms. Let's go! Mount Holly gift shop. Boom, we're coming back to you, because if I can get that final trophy, yeah, blue tents, you're all mine. You're all mine, which I would assume it doesn't cost more. I don't know, we'll find out. Gem things. Thanks, Jetta. Oh, you said manifesting? Never mind. Copper James Dinosaur. Never met the Tubby Custard, the whale. What? Are you familiar with Tubby Custard? Oh. So they're different, have different effects, but one derived from the other. Okay, crack is cocaine cooked with something else for legal purposes, because I'm not a criminal and I don't do crime. She really isn't. I feel like she just knows a lot of really sussy stuff for no reason. Like, why do you know so much sussy stuff? I have the whale, but I haven't watched it because as someone who is overweight, I didn't want to see someone who's overweight possibly die because of it. It's my fear. No. I'm sorry, Joshie. Yeah, that could be scary. I could see that. I could see that. Tubby Custard is custard that was made on the episode of Teletubbies. Why would we want Tubby Custard? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I feel like we're getting not a lot of shop rooms that I want. Let me buy out the showroom first, and then I will come gamba to your heart's content, okay? I'm just looping back in on myself. This is fine. Gamba, when in Rome, you so right. You so right. Play Paper Mario? Oh, when in Rome, play Paper Mario? Makes sense. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I heard that. And Rome is the hood? Are you saying when in Rome for, like, Justina James Bean? Y'all are gonna give me a conniption. You're gonna give me the vapors. What is this crapshoot that is this crapshoot? Okay, I'm just gonna get this out of. What a glorious day. You just want to see me gamba. You just want to see me gamba. Buy out the showroom and buy blue tents, and that yes, Vector, the voice of reason. The voice of reason amongst a sea of gambling degenerates. Thank you. Thank you. You guys see any good horror films lately? No, but you know what? I've been getting a lot of really weird horror film recommendations. Apparently all the best horror films are on Tubi right now. I don't know. I didn't know that. One time I spun the big wheel 5 times at 100 coins wagered. Copper. No. Oh shit, we gamba. Harry. Okay, so so 1 is not taken into account. So 3 doubled is 6. Times 3, 18. Doubled. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so cooked. I only had like 4 hours of sleep. Everyone blames Spartan. It was Spartan's fault. We were just yapping too much last night. What did I say this is? 3 doubled is 6 times 6 is 36 divided by 12. Why did I need it? It's 3. It's 3. The answer is 3. Why am I the way that I am? Okay, 4 plus 5 is 9 times 1 is 9 squared is 81 minus 1 is 80 divided by 20. 24, 60 is 4. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What exactly is a conniption physiologically? Personally, I've never had a conniption, but I feel like it's something akin to an asthma attack would be my best approximation. I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass right now. Wow, Nate and Matt were there, but neither of them are here to blame. Am I wrong? You just learn by being in proximity. Excuse me, I'm not a gambler. I don't know, I'm starting to think you're a little bit of a gambler. Oh, showroom, shut up, it's happening. Shudder and, oh, Shudder. See, that's I was gonna say there's another platform I don't have. Is Shudder worth it, Tubby? 6 times New Roman 18, double, toil and trouble. Yeah, that's the math. Yay, more dartboard math. My favorite. It's the best. Apparently, creatine can combat the effects of a lack of sleep, or so recent study has shown. Interesting. Okay, Master Key opens all normal doors. Okay, so this is the other thing. When we got the blue door, I was like, maybe that key in the shop, but I don't think the blue door is a normal door. So it opens all the normal doors. Okay. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draft tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. That's fine. The silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Let's go. And then last but not least, moon pendant. If we wear it, we're going to start with 2 items from our inventory tomorrow. The trophy of wealth. Ain't no way we had to pay for the trophy. Imagine if I had gone and gambad. Imagine if I had gone and gambad. A conniption is a hysterical freakout. Really? North American English informal conniption. Conniptions, a fit of rage or hysterics. The casting choice to gave the writers a conniption. Oh, I have conniptions daily then. I'm so dramatic. Let's be so for real. I heard having a conniption is similar to having a hairy canary. Huh? Well, buy the lot. Yes, we're buying the lot. I'm already going through it, Johnny. Let Spartan live. Figures out how to get creatine. Oh. Chibi. I'd say Shudder can be worth it if in the summer and fall, sometimes winter too. See, I'm a big Halloween. I'm like a big lover of horror year round, but like when it gets to be like September, that's when I'm like, I crave it like IV straight to the veins. $80 per year is a lot, but they have a nice collection of solid horror films. So what I'm hearing is budget for it, then buy the whole year. Yeah. Shucks. We gotta buy our own reward. Yes. Welcome. You've been awarded the Trophy of Wealth even, for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. And now I gotta see how much. We gotta go back to the gift shop to see how much Blue Tents is, because this is huge. This is one of the things we wanted to do today. Stephen King Creepshow is on there. Ooh, I am a Stephen King girly. We gotta buy our own. I know. I'm so sorry. That's cheaper than almost every subscription service out there. I guess actually, if you think about it, that is kind of like on par with like what most subscription services do charge, just monthly. Huh. Tubby, that's a good point. That's a good point, Chibi. Never heard that one before? No, I haven't. What do you mean? I'm gonna decorate for Halloween in late August this year. Tubby, you're so right. Let's just keep pushing the benchmark up a little bit. And then we'll push it out a little bit the other direction so all the Christmas haters or lovers can back off. And then we gamba to get Blue Tents. $400 fucking coins? Well, I may as well just go gamble the shop away. All right, well. Damn it. It's probably gonna be so fucking expensive. Yeah, $400. People often say conniption fit. A conniption is a hysterical event, and a fit is an outdated term for a seizure. Oh. Huh, okay, so conniption. Oh, damn, so it's like actually a physical, like something you can experience. Holy shit. Netflix is in the 200 to 250 a year range. Damn. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Creepshow with Stephen King. I'd expect better from him. They were entertaining but hardly scary. Suck has waited. I didn't realize we had so many horror lovers in the chat. I should have played a horror game instead of blueprints today. Wager 20, because I don't have anything else. I swear to God, if I get gems, I'm gonna be mad. 66, 6.67, 80 out of 12. It's not too bad. Okay, we got 30. Gamba. Trading post, we need to know. That is true. Okay, hear me out. Hold on. I can only gamble once a day. I can only spin the wheel once a day. That's bullshit. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the trading post. You're right, Copper. Gamba, stop. Silent Hill F looks awesome. We need more Silent Hill. Not a horror person. That's okay, Vect. I play it. I get in the mood for horror games probably like once every few weeks, and then I play a few. So I will let you know in advance, so that way you don't have to watch. There you go. It's based on an actual city in Japan in the Gifu Prefecture. Oh, that's right. Okay, no. I did see an article about that. They prevented us from the gamba. Yeah, we literally got cucked from the gamba. When I did 5 or 6 spins, it was from winning extra spins. Okay, hold on. All right. So we need to know. I will never trade in the emerald upgrade disc. Okay, never say never. Wind up key for a sledgehammer. Honestly, yeah. Fuck it. I want a sledgehammer. Wind up key for a magnifying glass. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, master key for an upgrade disc. Chronograph for dice. Ew. Silver spoon for a silver key. Ew. Moon pendant for lockbit. Honestly, master key for upgrade disc. This is the final upgrade disc. This is the final upgrade disc. Do. So the last one. Do we really need the master key? Let's be so for real. I swear you did that wheel multiple times in a row. That's before. That's wild. It's probably because I won extra spins. I have a root beer popsicle. Oh, that sounds so... I love root beer. Such a good flavor. She still needs to go back and get the other 24 plus Zookosis endings. Trust me, I have a plan for that. I have a plan for that. I have like a whole list of games that we have alternate endings that we need to complete. Sorry, my computer is like really loud right now. I'm doing it. Never need keys again. But these are repeatable. Oh, so are we missing? Wait, so am I missing a different one? What about going to the workshop to see if anything from the showroom combines? We could do that. We could try and get the workshop. Which is cheaper, the master key or the bracelet? The bracelet. The bracelet is... Did I hear Claire Obscure? What? When? No. Huh? What? No. I would trade it, maybe. I was playing a VR horror game, not a full game, just a free set of short environments. One was a little goblin in a bedroom. I fucking knew that it was going to be in my face when I turned my head, and it still got me. Games usually don't scare me. Suck. I get immersed in game. Okay, actually, okay, hold on. Let's go with Vector's plan. Let's try and get the workshop. See if we can combine any of the workshop items or the showroom items, and then we can come back. We can make the decision on the upgrade disc, because it says we can get 16 upgrade discs total. So is that not the one I'm missing? Is that not the one I'm missing? Thank you for the hydrator, Digest. Hi, Pokita. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing, beautiful? I would trade it, maybe. Yeah, no, I get really immersed in horror games sometimes. I'm not... It's really funny. I'm either very, like, stone-faced during games, horror games, or I'm the jumpiest mother ever. We recently played... What was the game that we just played? Amenti. We recently played Amenti, which actually was from Cheddar. Cheddar got us Amenti. Thank you for that again, Cheddar. And that was... It had a couple big scares that, like, legitimately kicked my a-hole. You heard me. The entire a-hole. After the upgrades, you can reroll rooms if you've already upgraded if you want something else. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I'm just trying to figure out if that's the last upgrade disc. Is it worth it? Let's do the entire run through. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we do the entire run and we build out the entire house and then I don't need the master key anymore for the day. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? We can just trade it in and try. Maybe? Doesn't hurt. Hi, I'm Eepy. I was social today. What did you do? I hope it was fun, whatever you ended up doing. It's good to see you, and thanks for coming to hang out with us. How are you? How's the princing? I'm doing okay. As well as can be, considering. Trying to be upbeat. We're going to be streaming for extra long today just because I don't know what my schedule is going to look like next week with everything going on. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. And Blue Prince is kind of popping off today. Permanently add 1 gold each time you draft an upgraded. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. I like that plan. Yes. What's in coat check? I've been keeping the emerald bracelet in coat check, Colonel, just because it's like so OP with the gems. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to lose that ability just because I feel like it's so... Are you kidding me, archives, right now? Oh, I am screwed. I like that plan. Yeah. So you don't have to replay. Oh, so you don't have to replay 3 times. That is a good point. I didn't even think of that. So we could just re-roll different rooms to see the different lore. I do like lore. I do like lore. Your package is currently in transit. We'll do spare green room. I'm pretty critical. I recognize how difficult it must be, but I still judge. When I worked at a haunted house as an actor, I was a damn natural. I can't take credit for the environment, but I legit freaked some people out. I love it. I love it. I always wanted to be a horror actor, but I never found like the timing to do it. Another one of my good friends does it every year. Voxbox. He comes into the chat sometimes. He does it every year, and it's something that he loves doing. And I just think it's so cool because I'm a big haunted house and horror lover. I do a lot of haunted houses, or at least I try to every year. It can get hard. Being an adult sucks sometimes. Being an adult sucks sometimes, but you know, you try to make it work. The exception being spare room because it upgrades twice, so it'll only reroll the 2nd level. Ah, I didn't know that. Huh. That's new. It was a work thingy, like team building. We went to an escape room and they did game shows. Then we went to lunch. It was surprisingly fun. Did you beat the escape room? Because as you know, I am a very large escape room lover, and I want to make sure you did it right. Can't wait to hop on later and hang. Hi, Shay. It's good to see you. Hi, Shay. Oh, happy Saturday. It's Saturday, right? I keep forgetting what day it is. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Why? This is the worst run through. My allowance has been raised. Okay. All right. Love this for me. I'm kind of blocked off. I can get back down to the conference room or the foundation. I can't get to the foundation. Never mind. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Spare room upgrade to spare hallway, green room, or bedroom. There are 3 upgrades from there. You only reroll the 2nd level. Interesting, because I've only done the spare green room. Oh, damn. Okay, that's good to know. Voxbox, get out here. Yeah, we can yell at him. I bet Vox has some good creepy voices. I bet. Bagel, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you for streaming tonight. This is so chill and fun. This made my whole week, so thank you. We'll see you all next stream. Papaya, we love you, Blue. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Blue as we send them off to sleep? We will see you soon, love. Have a good night. Lots of love for Blue. Papaya. Escape rooms, pull the fire alarm, easy. No, you gotta you gotta try. You gotta try, suck. Okay, certificate of birth, Mary Matthew Epson. Was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. In this hospital. Okay. This is the book I was talking about before. That lady there is the one on the family tree. So this definitely has to be Clara Epson. So Clara Epson is the Arajan princess. Just saying. Antechamber may be open on the south side. I don't think I triggered it to open the antechamber this time, did I? I don't think I did. I don't know if I did, at least. I don't know if I did. I love you all. Good night, Blue Woo. We played Friendly Feud, fill in the blank, and Plinko. I don't remember. It's an off-brand name. That sounds fun, though. I want to do an escape room with you, Bagel. Quispy, literally. Whenever we can, I'll do it. I apologize in advance. I will get very intense about it. It's good to see you. How's your day going? Did you guys get some good foodies? Oh, good night. Yeah, good night. Sure, I'm gonna try. Hi, Chibi Chibi. I'm gonna try to pull the fire alarm into the basement from Yanking High. Let's rip it with several stories of force. Are you good? What's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what I have to lose here. So it's right when I guessly incorrected that Clara was the princess. Yes, you were dead correct. Being confused is nice sometimes. Yes, don't worry. So do I. Good. We can get like really intense and bully boys around. Allegedly. Escape rooms are fun. Cheddar! We should do an escape room. Cheddar. I was out with my local bestie all day. We had shawarma. Yo. What shawarma? I need food. I need to figure out food. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might be able to salvage this. We're gonna salvage this. I have 12 steps. I have 12 steps. And there's no, okay, at this point, I'm not getting anything back into the coat check unless I immediately go there now and forsake the rest of this run. Which I might have to do because I want to try and get the disc, but at the same time, I also need to try and see if I can get, like, the dining room or something for food. This is not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted, actually. Thank you for asking. This is literally the opposite of what I want. Okay, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. We're going, okay. We're leaving, we're leaving. We're pulling the ripcord. Pull the ripcord. Pokito is 42% sassy. Sheesh. I missed the bagel streams. What do you mean? I've been here. How are you doing? Chibi Chibi, 35% sassy. Sheesh. I want to do an escape room. I've only done one of the people I was with had 0 critical thinking skills. Pokito, I've been there. It's rough. The opposite, however, is being with people who have overcritical thinking skills and turn things into a fucking nightmare. I once argued with one of my old friends about the meanings of the numbers on bananas in the middle of an escape room. Like, loudly. I'm undefeated on escape rooms. So am I, Emily. I am 11 for 11 on escape rooms. Believe it or not. Okay. Code check right off the entrance. Okay, no, hold on. We're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna be smart about this. Just say it's me during the Christmas map. Oh my god, no. Not you. I don't mean that. That's not what I mean, Spartan. Okay. I'm doing it. Master key for upgrade disc. I just want to see. Okay, let's try and get this bitch into a computer. Where's the nearest computer? Nowhere. I'm screwed. Entrance hall, coat check. I'm gonna lose everything. What if I check the upgrade? What if I check the upgrade disc? What if I check the upgrade disc? I kick ass at word puzzles and escape rooms. Let's go. Because see, that's what I need. We need a team of people that we can assemble who all have different abilities and are all very good at what they do. Okay. I'm making a decision. Okay. Where can I fall asleep? Break room? Break room? Break room? Break room? Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pull the fire alarm. Colonel, that's not the answer. Poquitos. Fortune cookie quote today is, the world is your cucumber. On accident, on purpose is my motto. I love that, Justina. Seriously. Now I'm eating some pot stickers for dinner. That sounds so good. I'm hungry. I gotta figure out what I'm eating today. I gotta figure out what I'm eating. Poquito, 42% sassy. But yeah, how we all doing? How's everyone doing? Sorry, while we're yapping for a second, we got a respectable shopping center of tomorrow. 7 shop rooms and 5 tomorrow rooms. I hope you enjoyed. Just say it's me during the Christmas. It was not. Forsake the run. I'm forsake. I pulled the ripcord. I pulled the ripcord. I kick ass. Let's go. With the blicky. Not the blicky. Spartan. The gun had nothing to do with the puzzle, and you know it. We died in 20 minutes. Poquito. No. It's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes it's hard. Oh, excuse me. How often do you think the helpers are eating popcorn and watching the crash outs from people unable to figure out fingerprinting? Like, in escape rooms, chibi? I don't know. Possibly a lot. You can easily, yeah, I can easily get the bracelet back. Upgrade disc could be interesting. So, Cheddar, we're on the same page here. Yeah, we can get the bracelet back again. We'll do this. Yeah. I've never actually failed one. The trick is to have one person who leads the group and coordinates. That's usually what I do best is like so when I usually do escape rooms, I don't usually do it with people I don't know very well. The tomb. I do want to see the tomb. I think we need to see the books and stuff again. The hovel we're going to need to get at some point to turn the elevator back on. But for now, I think I need to see the books again. Personally. I usually go with a group of people that I know fairly well when I do escape rooms or people that like I know what their abilities are and what they're good at, because I think I'm very good at going up to puzzles and being like, okay, this is this type of puzzle. Hey, you know, XYZ, I need you over here and I need you to like your brain power on this. Hey, oh, this looks like a word puzzle. Quispy, I need you to come help with this one, kind of a thing. So like I'm usually good at coordinating. The problem is when you do it with strangers, sometimes strangers think you're bitchy for trying to coordinate people. That's not on me, that's on them. So, there you go. It had everything to do with the puzzle. Why else did it have numbers on it? That room was scuffed, Spartan. Don't even make me mention the hot cocoa. We're not talking about it. In escape rooms, 100% they're having a blast watching. Oh yeah, a lot of them have like TikTok or Reddit accounts and like make fun of people. Chibi. It's actually kind of fun. Justina's on the same page as well. Yeah, let's go. It's because you two have the bond of the fire. Let's be so for real. The escape rooms I was doing, I did with people I worked with for more than 10 years. Some of them for more than 15 years. So I knew all of them very, very well. Yeah, Emily, it's a lot easier. Doing what with I've done it with strangers once. We still beat the room. We did still beat the room. It's really hard to kind of like buy that loyalty because some people are so, especially when it's like one group with another group. So I went with like, at the time, my ex, my sister, and her ex. We all 4 did it. And there was another group that was gonna do it. Another group of 4 who was like 2 couples on a date or whatever. And they were like, oh, we'll just put all of 8 of you into a room together. And it's like, when it gets cliquey like that, and there's like no one willing to work with one another, it can get really rough. So get out of here. Okay, I just wanted to look at these again. I know we have 100% ripped this book apart, but there was something in here that I wanted to look at again.